But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
All his patients were sick.
Doctor?
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
All his patients
This
were
content
sick.
is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
Gotta get this shit in one way. Tuesday, I'm sitting back counting up some new pay. Wednesday, I just might go to the mall and spend. Thursday, she gon' throw that ass back and spend. Thank God it's Friday, catch me on the highway. Saturday and Sunday, get into the money. For the team, huddle up. Every week, run it up. Monday, I'm back at it. Thank God that's sack land. New wave, new plays, new J's. Let's get it. We can run it. Blue honey, new money. I'm weak. Bad bitch, ass thick, stomach lip. Louis coat, neck froze, North Pole, too chilly. I'm up, don't hate, get up with me. Big off, fast cars, know you hit me. I think about a bag every minute of the day. She got so much ass, she can get some of the weight. Get out that Nissan, you look better in a roll. Red bottom heel, French tip on the toes. These rap niggas be cow, ain't nobody at your show. Stop fucking with that rookie, baby. Welcome to the party. Boy, I gotta get this shit in one way. Tuesday, I'm sitting back counting up some new pay. Wednesday, I just might go to the mall and spend. Thursday, she gon' throw that ass back and spend. Thank God it's Friday, catch me on the highway. Saturday and Sunday, get into the money. For the team, huddle up. Every week, run it up. Monday, I'm back at it. Thank God that's sack land. Big shit, take that ass on. Bro, bitch, shut your ass up. Motion only, put your bag up. Tuesday, I'm sitting back counting up some new pay. Wednesday, I just might go to the mall and spend. Thursday, she gon' throw that ass back and spend. Thank God it's Friday, catch me on the highway. Saturday and Sunday, get into the money. For the team, huddle up. Every week, run it up. Monday, I'm back at it. Thank God that's sack land.
Everything that I got millions out that rap shit. They hate a bitch, but they stole the flow. That back end after back end, come fuck 'em. I stole the show. Just run up on that bitch, she a head case. All she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the BJ and hopped out of parachute. I'm geeked on that shit, got no more beaches. I might just third you. I'm geeked on that shit, got no more beaches. I might just parachute. I'm geeked on that shit, got no more beaches. I might just third you. I'm geeked on that shit, got no more beaches. I might just parachute. Curbing, no curbing, my shit is layers, ho. Say they get money, but I can tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail hoes.
What's going on? Candy Cane from Candy Lane in the building. What's going on? And you muted too. And you
Every
muted.
time, every time. Yeah, I'm good.
I
How are
think
you?
because you be changing devices and shit. You know what I'm saying? Audio sounding good today. Do we got any of that StreamYard echo?
I don't hear any echo.
Okay. Shows out to everybody in the building so far. Let me see who we got. Um, we might open the panel early to people who's cammed up. You know what I'm saying? We having a co-ed cohabitation type shit. Is not ladies' night tonight. It most likely be ladies' night next week, or don't be surprised if it happens sometime else in the week. You know what I'm saying? But we're doing something different today. Shows out to A-Dub in the house. We got Marcel in the building. The man said, end the gender war, huh? If we trying to, we trying. You know what I'm saying? Shows out to Marcel. Shows out to Bronze. Motherfucking Flat Power. We got Mr. Lucien in the building. Shows out to Keon. Shows out to the 18 letter rock him. You know, hey, love him. A gender war topic. You know what I'm saying? Love him. He's a lieutenant in the gender war. Shows out to Makai in the building. We got Tequila in the house. What's up, Tequila? We got Dallas in the building. We got I guess that's everybody for the most part. Appreciate y'all for being here. Make sure you hit the like button if you did not. Hit the share button. Sharing is caring. What do you think? You think we should just drop the link and just put cammed up? Let me,
Yeah.
you know what? Let me do that. Let me put it in the night bot, as a matter of fact. That way it's not just up there for, like, you know, the King Roosters of the world. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that should be the link. That should be the link. Shows out to April Carter in the building. Appreciate you for joining us. Some people sent me some shit about earlier today, a couple of links. But I can't wake up to hate and coffee, man. I can't wake up to coffee and hate, man. That shit is depressing. And when I see people doing that, I could tell that they are already depressed. So my job is done. I don't gotta do them nothing. That's just, you know what I'm saying? It's already being done. It's already self-inflicted. So it is what it is. Today we want to talk about how to end the gender war. You know what I'm saying? We want to know what's the causes and side effects of men versus women. What do you think, Candy? What's going on?
I don't know. I don't feel like the gender war is real. I feel like a lot of people just are speaking out of their hurts or their
Mm,
pain or their trauma.
mm,
And I think when I step outside in the real world, I don't, it's rare. Have I come across people who have gender war ideologies or like talking points from the internet? Yes, but it's
mm.
rare.
Okay. I actually agree with that. I don't think the gender war. I think the gender war is real and not real. I think it's real online because to me it's more like an idea war or ideology war. It's just like
Okay.
when I used to rock with a conscious community, it was a lot of ideology war. People would debate religion and shit like that. But offline, there's people with different beliefs that work together in same family. So don't be as exaggerated as it is online. So I do think it's a gender update happening. That's why people hashing it out. But as far as a full-fledged war, man versus woman, that's that's exclusively some online shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
No. But I do think a lot of people online is trying to like make that shit trickle down into real life. Cause I do hear people talking about shit. I do see people doing street interviews. And to me, it's mostly younger people. Mostly younger people is hip to all of the talking points and all of that shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
I got this video. This guy, I guess he's trying to explain how the gender war started. Um,
Oh, really?
yeah,
Let's hear that.
the nigga said something about Trump. It's just let me pull this shit up. Let me let him do this. All right. So this is this guy. He's a YouTuber. He does some. So he got an audit channel, but he's on Joe Rogan's podcast. Let me turn it up.
Horrendous right now. Young women just being so anti-men and young men being so anti-women and cheering against each other. It is horrible.
What do you think is causing that?
A lot of it started 2016 election. A lot of women got very angry that Trump was elected, and they followed something that happened in South Korea as well, where the women said, no men, no dating, no sex. This is very divisive. The women are the reason men aren't doing well. The men are the reason women aren't doing well.
But I gotta think that everyone who's saying no dating men.
He's trying to equate the 4B movement, and people weren't talking about that in 2016. I was here. They didn't start talking about that until after the vid. Is when people start.
What's the 4B movement?
That's the Korean movement that he's talking about. It's 4 Korean words that all start with B. That's why they call it 4B. And essentially, it's what he said. No men, no this, no that. No cohabitating, no blah, blah, blah. But that, I believe that he has his timeline wrong.
Yeah, because he's saying it started with the election. That's like, I don't get it.
No sex. This is very divisive. The women was elected, and they followed something that.
No, you know what? He's saying it happened after the 4B movement, right? That the women of America adapted the stuff that they was doing over in where the 4B movement started in Korea. So he's saying that they adapted the shit that was going on in Korea.
I still think the timeline's wrong. I would. Can you? Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter.
I personally don't know when the only time I know about the gender war is after I'm knowing about this space. Before, I was never privy to. That's why I still don't believe it's a real gender war, because I don't. People are offline and hip to that shit as yet. You know?
Yeah.
Shows to the Sock Posse Studio and Black Dove in the building.
Yeah.
I guess we hear some more. See if it makes sense.
Happened in South Korea as well, where the women said, no men, no dating, no sex. This is very divisive. The women are the reason men aren't doing well. The men are the reason women aren't doing well.
But I gotta think that everyone who's saying no dating men and no sexual relationships with men isn't.
Shows to the Otis in the building. Shows to the Otis in the host. Y'all make sure y'all check him on.
What's going on? My fault. I couldn't hear you
The
first.
women said, no men, no dating.
No, I was just saying, shit, I said shows to the Otis.
Okay. I didn't hear you. You good. I was just testing my sound out. Okay. Right. What's going on, Candy?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm okay.
Since we ain't that far in the video,
women.
I'll just rewind the video for Otis too, because we ain't that far.
I was looking at it as I was getting together. I saw it.
Okay, cool.
Unless you just want to do it, but yeah, I saw it.
Oh no, I don't want to rewind it that bad. You know what I mean? But I did want to hear the Trump part at least, because they're saying is a lot of times when I hear people talking about the gender divide and gender war and a lot of shit like that, it usually be 1, red pill people, 2, mostly conservative type dudes, and a lot of them start talking about policy and shit like that. And I'm like, I don't think it's that deep though. I don't think changing policies and shit like that is gonna I don't think that's what the gender divide is on, but a lot of them make some strong arguments with that shit. What y'all think?
I've heard it. I've heard it in our space as well, that in order to get rid of manosphere and to get rid of like the BWE, we have to have policy changes. I never heard what policies though. Like,
me neither. I don't know what policies could what do you think about that, Otis? You think the gender war got some sort of political remedy, political solution? What do you think?
Good question, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. Totally 100% honest with you. This gender war stuff, man. When you sent me the topic, I was like, I'm thinking about it. I don't really fall for that mess. Shout out to the chat, everybody that's speaking to me. Shout out to you guys, A-Dub and everybody.
That's actually why I sent you. That's one of the reasons why I sent you the link. Most of the people that I send the link is not really that. It's not really that crude in their ideology. You know what I'm saying? Like for example, Like there's people in the space that know all the stats and shit, but there's people that's not like they're not on it like that, bro.
Right. And dude, it's hard to explain because it's like I feel out of touch when it comes to this because of course people go back and forth, but this gender, I will say this, they are trying to make it political. They are politicizing it. I will give you that, but I'm just not falling for it because it's like once you get, not trying to be funny, not trying to change the subject, but once you get married, you just isolate. You don't fall for that mess. Yes, I'm hearing it. Sometimes I feel out of place when I come on these panels because I'm married. My wife,
bro, there's married niggas. There's married niggas, bro. There's a lot of the people that lead in the gender war is married niggas.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Angry man. Example.
Okay, got you. Okay, I got you. Okay. Yeah.
Rolo Tomasi, married. All these niggas is married and keeping these young niggas single and scared of women, bro.
And that's crazy to me because, and since you brought those examples up, now I could visualize it. I do agree.
But you know what, Otis? What about the sprinkle lady? Shira 7. She was married. Her husband just passed, recently passed. She ain't even got a death anniversary as yet. How recent he just passed. And she's the sprinkle lady. I'm telling you, all these people got somebody and they perpetuating a gender war. This shit is insane to me.
That's crazy. And well, you've been around me long enough. I don't promote that mess. I just don't get into it. But I know it exists. I just try to not stay away from it. I just don't get in them circles. So that's why I'm curious to see who's going to come on this panel and actually have something to say to make me look at it to actually see it. Because I'm being honest, I'm kind of like oblivious to it. You know what I mean?
What I would say instead of a full out gender war, because a lot of y'all been in the military, calling it a war, that shit is crazy. But I do think is a gender divide amongst like a certain generation. I think they say it's a Gen Z thing, and I don't think it's a divide. I think because gender roles changed up a little bit, I think that's Gen Z way of trying to hash it out and figure out who got to do what. Because remember, we grew up on gender roles. We like the man got to provide and protect. Your mom's got to do this and this and that. But the world changed, so I think that's what they're trying to hash out. You know what I mean?
Yes, I will. Now I will say this. When I first came into this sector, quotes, again, stuff was coming through my timeline, and the first panel I jumped on was Sharon. Shout out to Sharon.
So to Sharon.
That's when I experienced no BS. That's when I first experienced the so-called gender war, but it wasn't brought up with the ladies. I mean, with the men. I ain't gonna lie. To me, the women brought it up. Like, I'm not finna get roasted. I know the PH divas, the bomb cherries, the happies, the whoever else will come up. It's like I'm gonna say the names, the Venuses, all those women that came up on that panel. To me, that's where the gender war. That's where I first saw it. Not saying the guys are innocent, but I'm just saying that's how they was going back and forth. You follow me? And that's they so strong in their beliefs, so strong, they were just the guys and the men, the guys and the ladies were going back and forth. So I would just sit back and I felt kind of out of place trying to get in where I fit in, but I realized they really serious about this stuff. So that's why I experienced the gender war.
In their defense, not that I need to be in defense of them. You got to consider the people that you named have been online in these spaces for a long time. When you
wait before me, I got you.
Right. Okay. So they're probably used to men hitting the panel and like going at them. So I think a lot of people, if you're in a space where you're used to that happening, some women I've noticed will start it before the men even can.
Thanks for clarifying that because it does make sense. Because again, I was a rookie. I don't think it's even 3 years now. I don't think it's even 3 years yet. So I'm a rookie. So again, it was very overwhelming to me when I hit that panel the first time. It was like, whoa, I mean, really? But in my life, like DJ said, it's kind of like a Gen Z type situation because in my particular circle, and we know our roles. It's very traditional. for the most part. Men will be men. Women, my wife will be. It's like that. It ain't perfect. I'm not saying it, but it's already set. It ain't no equal. I'm just on your same level, husband. Me and my wife ain't never had that talk. So this gender war stuff, this women who go, not all women. I'm not talking about you, Candy, nobody like that. But the women who I'm talking about, they take this women live shit so far, so tough. That's where the gender wars start with me, because they just take it way too extreme.
What I would say the gender war start with me is, I didn't even know it was an actual gender war, but the first time I known about Kevin Samuel content, and then after the spin-off Kevin Samuel, the dudes that would use the Kevin Samuel talking point, then is when I started noticing that shit. And then I get introduced to the Fresh and Fit. Then I start seeing that shit. But in this space, I didn't notice it as much until like after I started watching a lot of Lapeef and shit like this. So Lapeef, there's one of the first place I started seeing the gender war. And then I seen Fight Club, but a lot of their conversations wasn't gender conversation. A lot of it shows with the Keon in the building. A lot of it was conversation about damn near anything, about rich versus poor, hood versus. It wasn't just gender conversation. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's kind of a touchy subject too, because no matter how you try to explain it, especially if you're passionate and just use your hands a lot, people get triggered. So it's just crazy to me. So I try my best to stay out of it, man. I really do, but I get what you guys are saying. Candy made a great point. You made a great point about the Kevin Samuels and things like that, which I do feel that a lot of men, because when Kevin Samuels was talking, he really wasn't talking to every man, because every man is not a high valued man. And a lot of men got that confused. So you got quote unquote average men out here was talking, I would guess, reckless to the women, thinking they have more to offer than they really do, based on what Kevin Samuel was saying. And that kind of is a sector as well. So I see both sides of it. I really
I would say a lot of the stuff that like I've been hearing women talking about men, and I've been heard men talking in private about women, right?
Yes.
So it's not nothing new, but it's like when we come to the internet, to me all that shit is blowing up, like it's like magnified, like it's like bigger than. I didn't know it was like that. As a matter of fact, what B Love is saying right here, gender roles are silly to me. I believe in being a team and getting things done. That's how most people actually do. You know what I'm saying? To me, the norms, the gender norms and all of this shit is like how people say grace before meal. That's a norm. But do all of us say grace before meal? No. So gender roles is like, and gender norms, sure, but do everybody adhere to it? It just means it's something normal that we did back then. You know what I'm saying? A lot of norms is passed down. A lot of norms, we don't know why we do this shit. We know why we light a candle and blow it out and make a wish on our birth. It's just norm. It's just a norm. It's just embedded in our shit. We don't know why. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Wow. But I mean, and a lot of people just do it, because I'm reading the chat and I do agree with it. A lot of people just do it just to draw in that content. You know,
it's money. Think about it. Why would Fresh and Fit always talk about how stupid women are, but then all of the women that they brought on their shows were IG models, OnlyFans girls? You didn't bring intellectual woman. You brought tits and ass to the show.
You know
and
what?
Then you wonder.
One time they did have an intellectual woman up there, and they didn't even know what the fuck to do, bro. Or what the fuck to talk about, bro.
Exactly.
Right. They feed into it.
The script wasn't working, because it's a script of talking points and stats that you could always go to. 75% of this, 20% of this is out of wedlock. It's just like it's some go-to shit. But when you got somebody that don't fit the same box that you used to, like you know what I'm saying, you can't use that same play. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So I show the Mo in the building, Prime, American Trades. Black Beauty Gaming. My fault, Candy. It looked like you was
Good.
about to say something profound, and I just
Profound, really.
what you got?
That was it. It's just, that's how you can tell us about the money, because if they really wanted to get a well-rounded group of women, you wouldn't pick a bunch of women they weren't the thing. Well, that's going to sound mean.
No, say it
I'm just
because I mean, it's probably the truth.
these women don't have to rely on brains. They rely on body. So a lot
Right.
of times you can put your brain on the shelf and leave it somewhere, and then they're just showing up. And at the end of the day, they're getting fans. They're getting subscribers. Like you're bringing these women on so you can trash them, only for the same men who are in your chat to turn around and subscribe and be
That
your
is
OnlyFans followers. Like,
that is crazy.
And the women
They,
that
we
they
doing?
are dating,
they actually promoting OnlyFans culture whilst
Exactly.
bashing women who be on OnlyFans and shit. You know what I mean? It's like they're trying to make the call girls be wife material, but they don't ever bring up good examples of women up there. Even one of them impregnate one of the call girls, one of the
right,
shit is
An
exactly.
actual
crazy.
escort, wasn't she?
Yeah, they get impregnate an escort that's over there raw dogging it up. You know what I'm saying, with an escort. You know, kissing her in the mouth, doing all sorts of crazy shit.
You really thinking about that, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Gender wars. Wow. I mean, damn.
And mostly fresh and fit. They say they don't what? They don't dabble in the brung. Didn't they say that?
They're not
Them
night
niggas,
yer.
yeah, they're not night riders. They don't date
Means
black
they
women.
They
don't
don't
do.
do, what is
It
it,
means it,
Sarkeesha?
yeah.
What did he say? I forget what he said. Meanwhile, like, have you seen what's going on with him and Sneak? You know what? I don't need to go into it. That's not part of this.
Yeah. Let's play some of this shit. And I appreciate you, A-Dub, for the StreamYard
I don't know.
support. You know what I'm saying? A-Dub own half the StreamYard. Fuck it.
and cheering against each other, it is horrible.
What do you think is causing that?
A lot of it started 2016 election. A lot of women got very angry that Trump was elected, and they followed something that happened in South Korea as well, where the women said, no men, no dating, no sex. This is very divisive. The women are the reason men aren't doing well. The men are the reason women aren't doing well.
But I gotta think that everyone who's saying no dating men and no sexual relationships with men isn't attractive.
Sexlessness among young people is so high compared to any other generation,
which is really odd. You don't get horny?
They blame each other. Like, okay, Trump got elected. Many of the women in this country that lean to the left didn't like it, so they got very upset. They blame the men for electing him.
And that's where the underline should be. The underline should be red pill is conservative, and you know what I'm saying, is about truth and family, but blue pill is liberal, is Democrat. These niggas literally turned the gender war into some shit to where you would imagine that most men is Republicans and most women and is Democrat. That shit is crazy to me.
There's a Republican to Manosphere pipeline that's been, you know what I mean? Like, there's a connection made there.
So most manosphere niggas arguably are Republicans politically. Like if they vote. That's what it be seeming. Most manosphere niggas is conservative when you really look at it.
Yeah, they align conservative. A lot. Think about it.
I'm thinking.
Most of the red pill men that you know of that identify as red pill, that identify as traditional, typically tend to be Trumpsters or at least conservative.
That's a fact. I agree with that.
Okay. Hit dogs a holler. The reason I say that, I'm being honest. The reason I say that is at one point, 100% transparent. I was a Trump follower, not as of late the last 2 years. I'm being honest, but it's a different for different reasons. Not finna get into it. It's more on that sovereign stuff, because when he say the so-called racist stuff, I don't even think he's talking to me because I know what he's doing. But then that's a whole other story. So hit dogs will holler. So I'm thinking about the people who I mean, so would you guys consider, say, for example, not to throw names out there, I'm just for practical purposes, your angry men, would he be a red pill?
Conservative.
Yeah.
Red pill.
Yeah, red pill and
Brandon Tatum,
conservative.
conservative.
Hood
We can go down the
conservative,
list.
red pill conservative.
Conservative. We can go down the list.
Oh God. Okay.
Keep naming names. Go ahead.
Okay.
You probably might got like two people. Yo, Keon, I think your mic coming through your camera, bro.
Tatum.
It sound like your mic coming through your camera or your actual laptop.
Yeah. It's definitely hard to dispute that now. Okay. I got you. Wow.
Testing. We good? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, we good. I could understand why too, though, because if you think about conservative views, the underlying shit is about not progressing really and sticking to like holding on to the like traditional shit.
Okay,
to me, traditional shit is more conservative. Like we're keeping it in. We're not trying to do too much. We're trying to stay right here. You know what I'm saying? So I can see that shit.
Traditional marriage, pro-life, don't want the government in your business, don't like handouts per se. Those are just certain characteristics that I follow as being conservative. Now, there's a whole nother list of things that I don't follow and believe in. And there's a whole lot of shit, of course, that Trump does that I don't even agree with. So to be lumped in that, it's kind of chilling, but I understand where it comes from. It's kind of hard to distinguish the two. It's hard. So I do get it. But I think a lot of people don't really know the true definition of a conservative. But with that being said, the examples that you guys are bringing up with the Tatums and the other conservatives, I see it. I see where that sting comes from. I see where that stigma comes from, especially based on their talking points. So I get it. But I'm pretty sure there's some liberals out there too. But I'm pretty sure it's not as much as
name one. Name one.
I can't.
Name a liberal.
What you mean? He's trying to say I'm pretty sure there's some liberal, red pillars out there. Is what he's trying to say.
No, I think so. Yeah.
Name one.
Yeah.
Name one.
I think so. At least people who's like democratic, I think. You know what I'm saying? But when you really think about
a
it,
liberal
if you
red
think
pill,
about
JP.
There we go.
Thank you, Candy.
That's a straight. That's a reach
liberal,
but okay.
And it's not 100% confirmed.
That nigga don't even know about politics. Come on, brother. When's the
But if
last
he
time
had
he
to vote,
voted?
do you think if he had to vote, do you think he's going to vote for or against EBT?
Things like that. I'm sorry, Candy. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute. Conservative is against EBT?
They're
For
against
sure. They
handouts.
don't like handouts. They don't like
Look
handouts.
at this though. I think JP got a lot of conservative. No, you're right.
What?
You're right about that shit. Even when it comes to women, JP is JP don't got a bunch of conservative views. You're right about that shit.
Good example. See, I think it's just cheap wine I'm drinking because I sure could.
I didn't even think about JP. That was a creative answer. You know what I'm saying?
JP don't even know what a conservative is. What are we talking about? Like, real.
We do, and we know he's not one of them.
I saw the American Trades. He says, ask Otis, does he consider reparations a handout?
Great question. Now watch, I'm finna piss somebody off. No, it's not a handout, but I don't think it's ever going to happen. Mainly because of this FBA bull BS. I'm not gonna curse too early. I don't want to mess up the algorithm. No, I don't. But
I don't know if you said never, but
it's not going to happen because it's never going to happen. Not in the manner that we think is going to happen. There's not going to be any checks being sent in the mail for so-called FBAs. That's not
if I was the
happen.
president, if I was the Tesla president, you know what I'm saying?
Not the Tesla.
I would have let FBAs get every time you buy something that's made out of cotton, you don't gotta pay taxes on that shit. So that way, a lot of black
That
people
is not a reparation. Come on.
or you get 50% off when it comes. That way, a lot of people know could be the people that opening up the clothing line, you know what I'm saying? It's some way you could use that shit on some bread, you know what I mean? or I would have put certain like education, free educational programs or some shit. But as
There we
far as
go.
just giving people like bread, I think that they could possibly like drop the value of the dollar or some sort of goofy shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think it'd be better if it's some shit that's like that could that can't be finished in a lifetime. Because in a life, like in a generation, you could finish the bread. It got to be some shit that is like it could be passed down like generationally. People could benefit from that shit. You know what I mean?
Bruh.
Because people
that
benefiting from slavery till today. You know what I mean? Shit.
the 40 acres and the mule ship has sailed. And no, let me make this clear again. American tradesmen, I do not believe reparations are a handout. I believe we are owed that. Let me say that and make this very clear. I believe we as a people are owed our 40 acres and a mule. But I don't believe we're ever going to get it.
Sorry,
Yeah, owing being owed is not handout. Handout is like if you ain't did shit for it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Do you believe that your conservative brethren also follow that ideology, or do you think most of the Republicans would vote against reparations?
You mean the non melanated conservatives? I believe they will vote against it. I believe they will vote against it.
What about the melanated ones?
I'm pretty sure they agree with it. I believe, but no one has.
You got a lot that don't.
A lot don't. I would say from me seeing people online, I would say probably like 50%. I would say close to 50% agree with it, 50% don't.
Black people or just people?
They're not going to
no conservative black people.
Okay.
Do you think they don't believe it because they don't believe that we're going to ever get it, or they just don't believe in it for whatever other principles?
Other principles. What I've heard has not been that we're not going to get it. It's we don't deserve it. It's that it's handout. They are.
You heard other black conservatives say that? I haven't heard that.
Anton Daniels.
Let's
Brandon
welcome
Tatum.
Alexis to the motherfucking stage. What's going on?
Hello, how are you?
Hey, Alexis.
I think a lot of conservative black people don't like to look like they begging or they less than.
The
you know what I'm
Hodge
saying?
twins.
Yeah.
I like the Hodge twins.
I do not like the Hodge twins. They be soft shoe cooning. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I've been following them when they was on their first workout journey. When they was just doing workouts, they switched
I liked
from
them
doing
then too.
video. Did you like them then too?
Before they got political.
Years.
Yeah, now they buck dances for the white boys. That's a little bit different now. You know what I mean? That's a little bit different.
Did you?
But then they raise. Don't they got like white mom? Do they got like they look like they biracial?
Yeah, they're biracial.
Yeah,
so I could tell how they was. Yeah, they was raised like that. You know what I'm saying? It gotta be.
Hey, can y'all hear me? Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, we hear you. Yeah, this shit is. Shows how the American trades. He also said we just said thanks. And shows how the Romello. He said no taxes. What about no taxes on as reparation?
Man, they had so many opportunities to do it. I mean, they did the damn how many stimulus checks that the United States had for? I mean, they had so many opportunities.
But just exclusively black people?
No. My point is they could have easily set up a plan to divvy it up, whatever. I just don't think they're ever going to do it for whatever reason. They're not going to do it, which is totally unfair, totally BS. They're just choosing not to do it for whatever reason.
That's a fact. You know, they just dropped $1 billion plan. You know, they just dropped $1 billion plan for the January 6th people. They're giving back reparations for the January 6th people, and it's supposed to be coming, I guess, sometime next year.
Was the January 6 people?
The people that ran into the White House. You remember January 6th?
Yeah, I remember.
Like 2024.
What the hell they need?
When they stormed the Capitol.
That's how they stored the Capitol. All the people that got locked up, wrongfully locked up, they're giving them money, reparations.
Did you now? Did you look it up to make sure this wasn't a false?
Yes,
story?
man. No, I'd look up. Hey, come on, Candy.
I didn't look it up. No. I'm not trying to be funny. Like I know a lot of these stories come out. Like they said that the N-word march was supposed to be happening by Jake Lang or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
They were talking about it was supposed to be in Minneapolis, and I'm like, that don't sound right. So I go look it up myself. It was a fake news story, and people were running like YouTube videos on it. It was never going to happen. It just sounded too much like propaganda.
I have yet and I'm 55 years old. I have yet, including myself, I can't even articulate on how reparations should be divvied up and handed out. I have yet to hear
with a check.
But again, of course, with a check, but who would get it? When
a one-time check. Wait a minute. So a one-time check. You know what I mean?
I know I get one. I don't give a fuck with the y'all. Y'all see. Shout out to DJ. I'll give you my check, brother. We go check it up.
Yeah, I get a cut from it. You know what I'm saying?
I haven't heard a plan. I mean, I haven't heard a plan. That's why
there is no plan.
So,
there is no plan.
Lamar Black is saying free college, like free college tuition. But here's what I think: if they were to offer free college tuition, then the goalpost would be moved to offset that.
Mm-hmm.
So then your degree would be worthless. You'd have to get a damn near a doctorate to be able to work at like McDonald's.
Shows the Chicago really in the building.
Why you think? Why you think the value of your degree depend on the
reparations?
Well, you said what? Somebody go ahead.
I'm not made to cut you off, Keon. I said we got somebody smarter per now, the Chicago Rilla. Maybe he can articulate.
Because he wearing glasses. He's smart.
Like, what the hell? What you mean?
Is it the hell? I was being funny. No disrespect. No disrespect. I'm just messing with Chicago Rilla. What's up, man?
Yeah, but Candy, why you think the value of your degree will go down just because it's free? Why you think that would?
Because did you not see what they just did with the educational system where they reclassified a lot of jobs as non-professional?
Yeah, or non-essential. Yeah, I get what you're saying. But
so that then, if they classify it as non-professional, now lowers that profession, right? Who was going into most of those professions? Black people. They're going to offset it some way, somehow to balance the scoreboard. It was too many of us out here. Remember, what's the claim that people are so mad at Black women for? Going back to the gender war. I got a degree. Fuck y'all's degree, right?
Yeah. But you know what? But that's I think it's like almost like economics. You know, supply and demand. When there's so much supply, the demand will teet off a little bit, or people will buy up, and they're not going to put it at a high price when they know it's all like, oh, all these people are selling it, so I'm not going to have to pay $5 for yours when I know I could go over there. You know what I'm saying? So everybody having a degree is going to lower the value, just like how
the degree. She's right.
Yeah,
that's
just like how they what was it? What did they take back recently with it wasn't the voters' rights, but I think it was some of their not DEI, but what's the other thing that they had beforehand?
Not Roe v. Wade, the Brown versus
it would have something to do with getting jobs and stuff like that. I can't believe I just went blank on it, but like that type of stuff. Yeah,
affirmative action. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, affirmative action. Like, okay. It would be just like that, to where they're gonna be like, somebody's gonna have that what's his name, the one that got pum in the neck, like, oh, I don't know if I can trust them, whoever's flying the plane or whoever's doing my taxes now. Like, they would have so many excuses on why what we're doing wouldn't count just because we're Black.
But in any market, best believe I believe that market would all of a sudden the pay scale for that market would go down. And it was basically like a minimum wage market if we ever were the position of power in that market.
Yeah, man. Like it's so long
because you still got to earn an education though. That's what I'm saying. Like, you still got to go through that 4 years.
But
I don't think it
had
gets
to earn
value.
it with affirmative action too. And what did they say? That we were given those degrees. That because you were Black, you were given it. Nobody was taking. Well, I'm not going to say nobody. A lot of people discounted it because of merit. It wasn't even considered. It was skin color. That's why they got rid of it and rolled it back, because they feel like now we have to really prove ourselves as though we weren't already.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I mean, logically we would think like, no, why would y'all think that? I mean, we're going to school, we're doing these papers, we're doing all this stuff. Why would you think it'd be less?
Even Clarence Thomas, Supreme Court judge, who benefited from affirmative action, voted to roll it back. You pulled the ladder up behind you as you climbed it.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, show the Ungby stream, and he says, salute to DJ and the lovely ladies and the surly bandits, messy chat, Make sure y'all crowdfund this stream. Y'all appreciate it. Show so to the algorithm. With the Uncle Lord. Appreciate you for the jewels. And Ong said the Hodge twins not biracial, they just light skin. I think they mix with something.
Nah, I think they're biracial. I actually do.
I think their mother. I believe their
but
mother
that-
is white. I think. 'Cause
That
I used
stuff
to,
is
yeah, I
crazy,
think.
man. Like it's too far gone for them to try to give us in. Like
Yeah, I agree
I was
with
having
that.
this conversation not too long ago. Like the reason they would try to find anything to make it seem like whatever we have is lesser than, because they're so worried that if everybody get degrees, if we get some type of generational wealth and we get some type of power, that we are going to do a them on them. Like that's why they don't want us
Shoot,
to
I
be
am.
ahead in anything.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
but
think we
rightfully
get
so.
it. I think we get it
Shoot.
misconstrued, right?
Hell
So
no.
we
Don't give me no
tend
power.
in these United States to believe in meritocracy still to this day, which baffles me. There's nothing about this country that has shown us that meritocracy to get you where you need to be.
What is meritocracy?
The pull yourself up by your bootstraps, the fact that you have the qualifications is the reason why you get the job.
Okay, like trying to get on without no assistant from like a
Yeah, like if me and you go for the same job based on our qualifications, the best man wins, right? We know that's not the case. When you it's not even, to me, it's not even based on race, right? Because the key for me, what I understand, is nepotism, right? And so when you go to these PWIs and these HBCUs and you hear somebody is legacy and they can get it to a D9 based on they granddaddy was,
And donations. Don't forget the donations.
well, absolutely. You understand what I'm saying? So the idea, this is the thing for me, Ken, and I hope you're okay out there, because I know these storms have been rolling through here. And I told
we
Grandma,
got a tornado come down on here.
Nah, we done had I think 3 in the last 2 weeks, Keon.
Yeah, we had 2.
I just went to
two
visit
yesterday.
my homeboy in Lansing, and his joint is demolished, and they still without power. So if you in the Midwest, blessings to y'all, man. I sincerely hope that y'all are keeping well. Dog, y'all good out there?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, St. Louis,
Okay.
we're not having nothing right now. We had our share last year.
Yeah,
but
it's
we
been
good
terrible
this year
out
so
here.
far.
I ain't never
Man,
seen
you
nothing
live in
like
St.
this.
Louis. Oh man.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
thought.
So wait a minute.
Yeah.
So this shit usually happen in the fall, right? Like that's
Well,
usually
maybe in like somebody was saying like Oklahoma, Doc, for the Midwest. Usually this happens in like Louisiana, Florida.
We don't get it. This is unusual.
This is extremely unusual for what we see. I saw trees bending yesterday.
We had 80-mile-an-hour winds.
Wind gusts.
And like I
it
think
was
we
bad,
had
boy.
tornadoes touching down. It was crazy.
Yeah. We had a couple touchdowns.
So
over
it's a
here.
couple of villages and south suburb cities and even parts of the city that's without power right now. And so, if you're in the Midwest, even outside Chicago or Illinois, man, whatever, blessings to y'all, for real.
Man, we be all right. Tornadoes drop every day.
Man, stop.
Some of these folks losing houses, and
man,
and
you tweaking.
If their insurance has a no,
nah, you
their
tweaking.
insurance doesn't cover acts of God. They lost everything.
Yeah, I ain't never, and I was in Georgia for 20 years and they ain't seen nothing like what we've been seeing lately in the Midwest. But if I could just wrap this up, just on the point of, so I think y'all talking about reparations, but y'all kind of delved into something different with the DEI and affirmative action, right? So affirmative action, I'll stay away from for a little bit, but for the DEI, we already know who the biggest benefit of DEI.
Women.
White women.
Well, not women, white women.
I said white women.
Yeah, no, I got you, Candy, but I'm saying white women were the biggest benefactors of that, right? And so everything keeps pointing for us. When we see these people move, because I don't even think we understand now, we're in a class war. We're not even in a race war as much as we are in a class war, right? And so when we see these people move, everything points to us building and moving as a community, and yet we get caught up in this algorithm and all these divisive conversations that move us further away from community. And listen, exceptional. I'm convinced now. You know, I'll be 52 in 7 days now. Black exceptionalism will not save us. It just won't. I'm on mute.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Yeah, don't go on mute.
The idea of the talented 10th, and with all due respect to W.E.B. Du Bois, the idea of the talented 10th, the idea that I made it out and I'm in the suburbs, so you can make it out. And you know, if you just apply yourself to supply your wealth, no, it's not. Black exceptional, the 10%, the 1% that we see when we look to these billionaires, we don't cite the Robert Frederick Smith, we don't cite David Stewart, we don't cite the people that actually own businesses and employ people that look like us. We look to who? The Jay-Z's, the goddamn on LeBron James, and so on and so forth. That's Black exceptionalism that they parade in front of us. When you get to talking to Boule, you get to talking those up echelons. That's not
so black people should just stay poor, is what you're saying.
No,
we should just stay poor. We shouldn't work on nothing in life. We should
no. What I'm actually saying is everything points to us building community. And the biggest thing that I see in these spaces where we could have probably had a multi-million-dollar fund established by now, investing, pooling our resources together. We still having DMP conversations.
I'm gonna hold you. A lot of the conversations that be being had, I think it'd be healthy, but it'd be coming from a non-community perspective. You know what I'm saying? It'd be coming from a divisive perspective. But I don't think, like, for example, I don't think we should shy away from talking about gender dynamic. They got what was Gen Z? What's the age of Gen Z? Like goddamn I just look it up, 14 to 29. There's people who's 14 to 29 that trying to figure out gender dynamics and how to come together because the world changed from how it was in the past. So if we're really talking about family and stuff, we should have them conversations. We just don't gotta always have them in a divisive way, like, oh, it's your fault, oh, because it don't amount to nothing. But there's literally a whole generation, Gen Z, that really trying to figure out how they could fuck with each other and have like families and shit like that. Why you think a lot of people is not having families and giving a fuck about that shit? You know what I mean?
Well, the marriage rate is up 20% since 2019.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So then what is
my bad.
So
I just want on real quick, but you gotta understand, just because the marriage rate up, you know, they're especially these because I'm a millennial and the ones under me, they're getting married and they have their careers. They're actually like, nah, we don't want kids. They want
those are, what do they call it? Go ahead, Alexis. I'm trying. Let me go mute. I'm trying to think of what they call that.
But I'm just saying that point to where it's like, yeah, marriage is up, but they are actively making decisions to say we don't want to have kids.
You know why? Because they're looking at previous generations and saying we're not doing what you did. The same way me and Old Dog looked to our previous generation, said we not doing what y'all did.
It don't say the marriage rate is.
But I'm just saying, like that plays the whole point of marriage at the end.
It don't say the marriage rate is up though. It said long-term marriage rate is not up.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it out specifically.
It said it has declined significantly.
No, it's amongst the young demographic, specifically what Lex is speaking to. I got 2 sons that's married, right? So when I saw that piqued my interest, and based on the conversation that I have with my sons, I'm like, oh, okay, it makes sense. They really trying to the young bloods are figuring it out. They figuring it out. But this is what I also asked you, Doc. Did you see the Candy? Did you see that video or that reel of the educator that was crying because his senior high schoolers can't read?
No, I didn't, but I believe it.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, I believe it.
So
I believe it.
Yeah, that's the other thing. But I'm gonna pull this up for you, Doc. And I'm only throwing that in there to say when we're looking at that 14 to 29-year-old demographic, I'm also interested in their reading levels, their ability to read words like architectural, right? Because I've seen video where they literally are out partying and can't read a sentence that includes architectural or procedure or silhouette, right? Or demographic, right?
Oh my God. Embarrassing.
I know we're not going to move the goalposts or change the subject, but I saw something and it was so sad to me. I had to turn it off. because I thought the shit was fake. We have these young kids who cannot, not young kids, young adults who cannot tell time on a regular clock. I saw that.
Yeah, I saw that. Like, hey Doc, on your watch,
if you don't have,
they don't know short.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I literally prefer an analog clock, an analog watch, than the 24. I don't like that 24-hour shit. You know
but your tail had to sit in school and you looking at the clock about what time we get out.
It shows what the tyranny is,
bro.
We need more tyranny.
I ain't gonna hold you though. You ain't gotta know how to read a clock. What you gotta know how to read a clock for? That's old.
What do you mean you gotta know how to read a clock?
I look at this watch and I turn this phone on. This phone says 11:29 right now. Why I need to read a clock for?
Hey, Keon.
Believe that. But watch this though. Keon, do you know how to write your name in cursive?
I do. My son probably don't, but I do.
But I ain't gonna hold you.
What's the point?
Wait. Yeah, I don't see the point in cursive.
What's the
either.
point?
I ain't even gonna hold you.
Hey, yo, I love writing in cursive. I got dope ass signature. But look, so I want to tell you this. So back about 4 years ago. I don't know if some of y'all states were going through it, but there was a time where a lot of hospitals were getting hacked, and I remember, like, I don't like behavioral health. I went into that field for just a moment, just to get my feet wet and something, but I went back to medical. And what I learned in behavioral health is, like, actually writing things and documenting on paper. So I go back to medical, and they had hacked the system. They couldn't get on we couldn't do nothing, process anything. Everything had to be handwritten. And there were so many nurses and so many people that, graduated within the last 4 years that did not know how to fill out paper forms. Like, there is a reason to know how to do certain things, even if it is reading the, the clock, because there are going to be moments where you will be without, and you should know how to do these other things just in case. You never know what can happen. I know back, it happened right after Thanksgiving. We tried to go back. We couldn't get in our system. They were trying to give us a hot spot to do some things, but we couldn't get in our system. And it was a few hospitals in different states: Kansas, Florida, Oklahoma.
But then you know what, Alexis? Then we should all learn how to make fire. You know what I'm saying? We should all learn how to do all of that stuff in case something goes down.
Just in case the whole power grid go down.
We headed that way.
It should be catered to our time. Like, you should be able to know, because just because.
But this is what I'm saying. Cursive.
People ain't coming to a hospital. You should be able to fill out a form.
But look at this, Alex. I think people should know how to read and write for sure, right? But cursive, come on.
I'm not saying cursive, but I'm just saying there's certain things where it's like, yo, we should have a plan, and y'all should know how to do this, because you never know what can happen. And in case of point, I think knowing how to read the regular clock is one of those, like, yo, know how to do that. That's minimal, man. Like, come on.
Or knowing how the count change back in case the register go down.
Thank you. That stuff happens.
Kids, that they know how to do that. Matter of fact, don't ask them shit. Put them to the test.
So tell me, what slim chance disaster are we going to need cursive for? Like just in case
cursive is off. Cursive is off the table.
No. What slim chance disaster do we need to use? Just I need to read a clock.
No.
I'm just.
No. Skip the cursive. Right. Because that's societal, right? So let's say the societal norms have changed, right? We don't write in calligraphy or old English anymore. Cool. How about this analog clock? Can we go back to the analog clock with all the young bloods, person, the APs and the Audemars and this standard third whoop that they can't read?
And you read a compass? You know how to read a map?
I know how to read a compass and a map.
Listen, that's what I'm saying. Where is your map in your back pocket then? Where's your big old map?
With a compass, all you gotta do with a compass is find NART. You know what I'm saying? And all you gotta do is find NART on the map. I know you.
But listen, if I had to go to reading a map to travel, I could. My sons couldn't. You know what I'm saying? And this the other thing. This the one thing that get me with y'all cats, man. Young bloods. Y'all so quick to dismiss everything because everything has been made so readily available for y'all.
Because we don't need it. Don't be mad at us.
I know, but Keon, you just said, Keon, you just said you went through tornadoes too. I just drove through 2 villages without power right now.
Villages.
And guess what? I bet they're gonna wait on that power to come back home. I bet you they're gonna wait on that power to come back home.
Hold on.
I'm about to go cook up a fire with wood.
Probably.
None of that.
Wait, we have villages in Chicago. Yeah, we have villages in the suburbs.
That's why it's not going to happen, because we got thinking like this, and it's unfortunate. I feel
and that's what I'm saying for the young blood.
You don't think reparations is going to be given to us anyway? Man. So I mean, what are you talking about? You the one with the mindset. You the one that literally said that you don't think it's going to ever happen. So what are we talking about?
I agree with you, and I don't backtrack from that, but it still has nothing to do with what you just said.
I don't even need a clock. I can look up in the sky. I can see the sun. You know, the sun is the reason why we have time, right?
Wait a minute. Hold up.
So Keon reading sundials, but not analog clock. Really? You can read a sundial, but not an analog.
I'm reading the sun, not the sundial.
Come on now, stop. If you can't read analog,
look, I ain't even gonna lie to you. I feel special when my daughter is like, "Mommy, can you write in the fancy handwriting?" Hell yeah, I'm gonna write it.
Yeah, that's not practical. But I ain't gonna hold you. I do think in school they should teach all of us how to start a fire at least. Because I watch a lot of survival shit. And one of the craziest shit is not knowing how to start a fire. That shit is you literally,
and how to purify water. Start a fire, purify water.
And purify. Okay.
Yeah.
Like Rilla said, the basics. Learn how to read a map. Open up the book and look at the map. Place yourself and know what's northeast and get back to the house. Do that.
You know what?
Yeah, you know how many people be stuck like Chuck O'Dog
when the doggone battery go dead.
Y'all sound so apocalyptic. Look, I believe in a running society. I believe that our society is never going to actually go
Keon, let me ask you this.
And I hope that it doesn't.
Keon, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
For the apocalypse is crazy.
No. Cool. Let me ask you this, because my power was, the last time we had a storm, my power was out for 2 days, right? So let me ask you this. Who's keeping your grid up?
The white man.
You know that.
The white man.
I'm on mute.
Crazy.
Don't laugh.
I'm on mute.
Don't laugh with it. You serious? And
I'm
serious, but I know Keon's serious too. He made the point.
Right.
He made the point, and that's the challenge, old dog. Right, because so many things are easily available to so many that they can't conceive of a potential of any of this.
No, I don't want it to happen. I'm not
going out
it
for an extended period of time. Right. So you know what most people, you know what most people had to do on that last one, Candy. Like for when we was out for 2 days, I didn't have a generator. The food in the freezer went out. You know what? You just go out and buy more. So now you gotta spend another $300.
Take it out to the street. Y'all have a cookout. That's when you impromptu block party.
Well, you can only do that for so long, but that's a good suggestion too. I'll take that in consideration next time.
Invest into emergency. This is something that they do have with us. Being advanced now, they have emergency kits. Emergency kits that have things that you can use, like from matches to flashlights. Batteries, not charging, actual batteries.
No, Blacks. This is what I'm saying. We used to this. If I was in the South, I would be 1,000%. Or if I was in like Oklahoma, if I was in Louisiana, I would 1,000% be on board. We ain't seen no ish like this at the crib. What's happening right now? I could take y'all around my block where I'm at right now, and I'll show you nothing but trees that are down. Never seen nothing like this.
And it's not just this area. It's all over. It's
all over the city.
Everywhere.
Right. So this is something that people weren't prepared for.
What do you mean, like trees and stuff? Really?
We had a tornado. Multiple tornadoes.
Multiple. 3. We had
in the last 2 weeks. Yeah.
I got a couple of tree limbs in my yard right now. I could probably show you. It's bad.
And you Keon, you in Naptown, right?
Yeah.
Is that normal for y'all to have tornadoes touching down?
No, in my whole year living in Naptown, we probably had.
Oh, you only been up 3 here. Okay.
No. I'm saying
No,
my
he
whole
said in
years of
his
living.
years.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
your
as long as I
lifetime.
live here.
Yeah.
My lifetime
Fair
being here.
enough.
We only
Yeah.
had 3. I say we only had 3. I remember 3 in my whole lifetime. But yeah, go ahead.
And by the way, shows the sock posse. He said the world was supposed to end when Y2K hit.
That's a
He
fact.
said we're gonna be alright, and Jesus not coming.
See, I don't know about that.
Okay,
My
calm
grandma
down.
said different.
I want to stay away from that. I'll stay away from that. You know.
Shout
what I'm
out to
saying?
Jesus, man.
Yeah,
The
shout
black.
Shout
Shout
out
out
to
to
Sock Passe.
Jesus.
out to the Jesus, Buddha. You know what I'm saying?
I don't
All
know
of
about
them.
Buddha. No,
Allah.
I don't know about
I
nah.
mess
See,
with all religion. You know what I'm saying? I
Indeed.
rocks with it. You
are
know?
we religion banging right now? This sounds like
No.
Nah, but I think it's important to at least acknowledge the space that we in, right? Like regardless of what is it? You say religion banging, regardless of that stuff, man. I'm saying we seeing some unprecedented. I'm talking with my homeboy whose whole situation in Lansing is his joint just demolished, man. His backyard looked like a tree fell over, fence out. You know, thank God it didn't hit the roof of his house. Like I told him, call me, fam. When you get ready to start cutting this stuff down and moving it around, call me. Some of this stuff we gotta acknowledge. And what he said, just really quick, Candy, what he said was because he subscribes to global warming theory, which I'm not opposed to it, but he was like, while we were laughing at this is in part a direct result of global warming. And they still trying to put a gang of data centers here.
Yeah, I believe in global warming.
Yeah, for sure. I think we're in the fall season right now.
I think it's happening. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I feel like we're starting to see it. Like now we are Tornado Alley. That was not a thing for us like that before. Yeah,
for us to think that time or that seasons and stuff is on some type of like fixed, some type of fixed timing is ridiculous to me. I think we're not even in the summertime right now. I feel like we're in the fall, especially in the Midwest, or especially people on the East Coast. I feel like that we're in the fall as of right now, because I think as time goes on, things shift. Like we clearly see the icebergs is melting. Why? What's why? Like what's going on with that? Like we can't just sit up here and ignore this type of stuff, man. This stuff is real, and until we figure out how we can actually change with the season instead of thinking it's some fixed. Like today is probably not even August 12th. You know what I mean? Like in how we think time works. That today is probably not even August 12th. It's really probably September if we're thinking about how the seasons
whatever
change.
you're drinking on over there, Keon.
I'm glad somebody's scared. I'm like,
Yeah, because traditionally we would go by harvesting.
Up pass, brother. I need whatever that is.
I was just saying, y'all not thinking with me. I'll just go ahead.
No, Keon. Would you acknowledge that indigenous people typically go by their harvest season?
They do.
You think harvest season for indigenous people right now?
No,
that would indicate fall.
But that's what I'm saying. According to time, it should be. According to them, it should be. It should be harvest season. That's what I'm saying. Go ahead.
No.
I think that shit is some estimation shit, because it even got like leap years. You know what I'm saying? And even the days of the week,
Roman calendar.
And even the days of the week is not an even number. It's 7. So it's literally gonna always change if you think about it.
Always.
I don't disagree with that, Doc. But my question is, I'll ask to you as well. Do you think? Because I agree with indigenous people. I think they traditionally go by their harvest season, right? And if you talk to people that's gardening right now, they're not looking at a calendar saying, well, the ones that I know that are serious gardeners, they ain't looking at a calendar. They're paying attention to the weather. They're paying attention to blooming. They're paying attention to, things that are ripening right now.
Cycles.
Yeah,
but
they're
they
looking
did have calendars though.
Who did?
The ancient people did have calendars. The Mayan calendar.
Sure.
That's an old civilization. So after that, they did have calendars, but the calendar was based on observing the seasons. That's
rely
what the
more on
calendar
that. That's what,
right. Because if you look at some calendars, because back home we got we got different religions. You know what I'm saying? So Muslim is a heavy religion back home too, right? And they sell calendars with moons on them. You know what I'm saying? So now they got their calendars and is influenced by the lunar cycle. That's some farmer shit. That's what our ancestors did. You know what I'm saying? They literally observe this shit and they map it out so everybody don't got to observe it on their own. Because some people probably ain't even good at observing this shit. You know what
That's a fact, man. That's a fact. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't be so steadfast on just saying that today is August 12th. You know what I mean? Like you shouldn't just look at the calendar and be like, okay, it's summertime. You know, that you shouldn't just think that okay, there's only 4 seasons. You know what I mean? Because clearly there's something going on. If you go outside right now, there's something going on that's besides summer, that's besides fall, winter.
But you know what though? You know what though? Keon. Every place don't even got 4 seasons, bro.
In fact, Alaska doesn't. Look, brother.
Exactly.
They don't even see. They see the sun all day. They don't even see. They in Alaska or Antarctica or something like that. They basically see the sun for 13, 14, 15 hours. They don't even see the moon. Basically, you know what I mean. Like, so it's a different. I don't know, bro.
I think it's because of one, imperialism. When people take over other people, they force whatever culture they got on the people, and sometimes that culture don't even pertain to that region and shit. And plus, like I don't know what you call it, but everybody in the world trying to be on the same page on certain shit. So I think that's why people all go by the same calendars. Because even though the Chinese, they celebrate the Chinese New Year at different time, you know what I'm saying? But I think people just try to be on the same page. But I don't think it's supposed to be like that. I don't think we are supposed to have the same seasons, the same calendars, and none of that shit. Because some places time be kind of different. They experience the time different. You know what I mean?
Hey DJ, you know what I think? Texas. That's it. Y'all Texas everything that y'all want to be like. You know what I'm saying? Like,
now look at you. You're gonna keep advertising for Texas. We're gonna all come down there and flood it, and you're gonna want us to get out.
And then she's gonna be mad.
Nah, they got too many Chicago folk down there anyway.
Do not
exactly. We just lost one.
No, don't come. I'm just saying.
Oh, we sure did. Yeah, we sure did.
They say everything's bigger.
I want to play this shit for y'all. This shit is diabolical, man. Y'all seen that? You know, let me not even advertise it first. Let me just play it. This shit is crazy out here, man. All right, this is from Comedy Hype News, right? Let me pause this shit. Check this shit out. So y'all know this individual, Saucy Santana. You know what I'm saying? Beards and beards and lashes.
Yeah, beards and BBLs. That's crazy.
And BBLs and nails and shit. You know what I'm saying? Shows all the tip. Appreciate you for the jewels. Appreciate it.
In this day and age, sexuality has been an ongoing debate in regards to identity and what is considered right. 6 years ago, LGBTQ plus rapper Saucy Santana, known for the current hit song Quiet on the Creek and for appearances on reality shows like Love and Hip Hop, will be recorded while on Instagram Live, openly expressing some triggering comments during what appears to be a pool party. In the now resurfaced video, Santana's, whose real name is Rashad Spain, would seemingly flex how much he was feeling himself, and for many would cross the line while going on to say that all types of people think he looks good to sleep with, including kids.
Niggas wanna me, kids wanna me, aunties, everybody.
Now, as mentioned, the clip is from 6 years ago.
So since the Sydney Star, you know what I'm saying, sting operation, you know what I mean, since they ran down on Sydney Star with the, you know, the weird stuff, this video resurfaced, you know what I mean? And this shit is crazy work, you know what I mean? Like, and they were saying if a heterosexual dude had said something like that, that shit would have been, he would have been up out of here. So they're saying that these individuals is getting a lot of grace. You know what I'm saying? What do y'all think?
I don't know if I believe that. We got plenty of heterosexual people, heterosexual men who say predatory things towards children. We see it every day, B.
Every day.
This sexually confused individual. I mean, I think it's been people like this been out so long is that it's not even shocking anymore, unfortunately. It's just people like this have too much of a platform, and people are actually looking at this individual, giving him all this credence. And that's the part I don't like. Live your life. I get it. I don't care.
Yeah, how did
but
how did he get famous in the first place? Like, what is he famous for?
He was Young Miami's best friend.
Look how he looks. He has breasts with a fucking beard. That's how. He has breasts.
I have no idea. I don't follow him.
And he has a beard. That's how he got famous. And unfortunately, this society is so politically correct. They're allowing this. Again,
there's a lot of beards with BBLs though. That's what I'm saying. Hey, why
at Burger King
he was on Love and Hip Hop. He was on Love and Hip Hop.
The top or the bottom. Man, this is crazy,
so
bro.
He likes few that are able to transition from Love and Hip Hop and make a little. He is one of the few.
I see what you're saying.
So
one of the reality show people that said that okay, now I understand.
Yeah, like he got hip hop first and then started rapping.
Kind of like American Idol people that move on, they have careers and shit.
Well,
I knew him from being, like I said, I knew him from being Young Miami's best friend. That's what he was.
Because the last thing I remember him for was for threatening academics.
Yeah, that nigga threatened the great academic.
That's the last thing I remember. I should laugh. But then before that, I thought he was an artist. I didn't know about the Love and Hip Hop stuff. So this was Love and Hip Hop Miami, and then he started rapping like Trina.
He was on Love and Hip Hop, and then he linked up with Young Miami and JT and them, and they was best friends for a minute. I mean,
so he went the viral influencer route.
Yeah.
What they all doing right now.
But he had a segue as far as the people that he was around. Like I said, it's not a lot of them that come from that era and able really to get on like that. And he's one of the few. Like so.
Well, but he's been consistently doing music, though, right? Alexis? He's been consistently doing music, right?
Before the reality show or just after?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
I wouldn't say he has been consistently, but he has been consistently out there keeping his name and.
Okay, so he's an influencer type.
Yeah,
he's actually confused.
Definitely.
Yeah, he's gay. Yeah, for sure.
So he would have maybe he would have been considered like a SoundCloud rapper or something. I don't know. Like
he's not a wait a minute. Just because you to me a reality star that started rapping. To me, I don't consider him a rapper still. I still don't consider him a rapper. Yeah, I consider him a rapper. That he's more like an influencer or some shit.
Nah, I know him for the rapping stuff.
But what's his song? What's his song?
I have no idea. I'm saying
the only song that I know is "The Quiet on the Creek," and that was the last one he came. And I don't even know that song. I just know that he made it.
I've never heard.
How long was that song?
I can't believe that y'all missed out on when Carmela was running, and him and Trina had that song. No boating, no bucking.
Yeah.
Okay, I do remember that.
Yeah,
no bucking.
I do remember. Wait, I just want to say I do remember that. Okay.
They're lying on him. I remember when that whole thing happened. They were lying. I remember when that whole thing happened, and the whole thing was that they were accusing him of like talking to kids because he was gay. If you listen to like the whole live, he was saying how like he don't fuck with no kids. So whatever that thing is that you just played, it's a lie.
Wait.
It's AI.
It's AI. What you mean?
Wait. I thought I heard the man say everybody want to F me, women want to F me, men want to F me, kids want to F me. Did he not say that?
I didn't hear that. Play it back.
Well, that's a see. Look,
now you want him to play it again?
That's your fault.
Play it back.
Surface video. Santana, whose real name is Rashad Spain, would seemingly flex how much he was feeling himself, and for many would cross the line while going on to say that all types of people think he looks good to sleep with, including kids.
Niggas want to me, kids want to me, aunties, everybody.
Your aunties, everybody.
I don't think it's funny. I don't think it's funny, right? I don't think it's funny, right? The situation is serious. I just think it's funny that this nigga would just be so bold. You know what I'm saying? And so like, you know what I'm saying? That nigga
That's
just said
Dub,
that
right?
shit is like it
Dub.
was nothing.
Dub, did you hear that? But Doc,
I know, I
hey,
heard that. I heard that.
okay,
But
is that
listen,
true or
I
was that
heard
made
that-
up?
Was that AI? What did we just make that up?
That wasn't AI. I remember when it happened. That's not AI. But I just remember when it happened, and I remember like.
But you still
So what's your
supported it.
defense?
Point of coming up
No,
here.
my
but what's the
defense.
point of coming up here
I
saying what you
remember
did?
when it happened, and the whole thing was that like he was in somebody's pool,
Okay.
and they were
Because he
saying
was
how
amped
like.
up.
No, shut the fuck up and let me
Who's that,
finish.
Prime?
He was in somebody's pool.
What's up, fool?
Yeah, who
And-
the fuck you telling to shut the fuck up? You sit
You,
the fuck down.
nigga, goddamn,
I'm telling you,
fuck up.
Nigga, you explain
Damn,
yourself.
Prime.
I'm trying to.
Learn how to
trying
speak, bitch.
Goddamn.
Wait a
nigga.
minute,
Like,
wait a
Dub, how
minute,
do you-
wait,
how do you come up?
whoa,
How do you get
yo,
a
Prime,
custom ass
come
go?
on,
You
come
don't
on,
No,
come
no,
on.
no. I'll stop.
You
It's
hit
too
the panel,
early.
you gotta
Wait,
cut.
come on.
Oh, it's
We're
too
not
early?
doing
My
that.
bad.
I'll chill.
We're not doing that. We too early. We chilling.
Yeah,
Like,
I'll
come
chill.
on, man.
Yeah, I'll chill. But all I'm saying is that, like, I remember when this happened, and it was like he was in somebody's pool, and some YT person accused him of like looking at the kids.
Okay,
I
but
got the
what does
full
that
video.
What got to do with what
Wait a
he
minute.
No. What does that have to do
Wait
with
a
him
minute. I
saying?
got the fuller video.
Okay.
So we'll just play just to get context, because what we heard was some wild shit. I just
I'm
want
too old to be up here
you
because
know what I mean?
people are saying the most stupidest shit to me. I need to
No, I'm about to play the video so we could hear what it is.
Go ahead, Mayo, you gonna kill me.
Grown ass man.
My friend is falling out every time I say something.
Did he say Perk or Molly?
I call that boy the Mayo, New York.
I ain't gonna hold you though. That's not like
Nova CEO on my body. Get that head, that bread, that leave. Thank y'all. Y'all like my bathing suit? Carisha, don't worry about me. Listen, one thing about it, don't get on my shit. Start with me. Bitch, you still wearing color hair. Oh, thank you, sister. My bad, we friends. Niggas sitting outside.
Now this, hey man, this is why they raised me up. Yeah, this is why they raised
I ain't
me
gonna
up.
hold you,
I'll
bro.
punch him
I
in
just
his
gotta
shit.
say this here, right?
I ain't gonna hold you.
Oh, the link don't work. Oh, my fault. I just want to say this, man. I just don't. That shit is fucked up, bro.
It is.
That shit is a public
crazy.
apartment complex pool.
That's all I'm about to ask. Is that a hotel or a apartment complex? But
It looked like it might be a hotel. I
I'm
can't
still
tell though.
confused at how somebody say in any context, kids wanna F me.
Yeah.
In what world do we justify that and make that make
I'm
sense?
telling you, watch the video. You won't be confused no more.
What I'm be confused?
I don't know, Black
That's
Dove. I got
wow.
Nah, Blake, look, didn't tell
Hey,
us.
Dove.
That's it, man.
Hey,
This
Black
is
Dove,
bullshit.
we just
This
saw
is
what.
bullshit.
Excuse me, y'all. We just saw what we saw. Black Dove. You came up on this panel. You didn't speak to nobody. You immediately start talking to everybody to say that shit.
Otis,
So
I don't
right
have
now,
nothing
what
to
Otis
say. I said what I said. You can
now.
never check me. You can never check me.
I'm not trying
You'd
to
be
check.
better off. Yes, you are. You'd be better off
She's
trying to
very
shut the fuck up.
defensive right now, and I don't
DJ,
understand
play the
why.
You came up here to justify that.
Oh
So
my God!
please
You came up here to but you came up here to shut the fuck up.
clarify it.
DJ, play the fucking video.
Let me play the video, y'all. Let's all get
I
along.
don't want.
Let's try to
Let
be
me out the
civil.
car. I'm Trey. Let me out the car, man.
Don't
I don't
jump
want-
out the car
I don't
while
want
it's
it no
moving.
more.
While it's
I'm
moving.
out.
Let's pull over.
I don't want to
the
see
car,
this.
man.
Let's
I
pull
don't
over
want
for
to see
you,
this
bro.
dude twerking in nobody's
I
pool.
don't know nobody. Black Dove. You didn't
No
say
way.
hi.
Ain't no
I ain't
way.
gonna hold
Grown
you.
ass
I got
Would you
working in
break
the
your
pool, man.
lease?
I'll punch him in his shit. What is we talking about? Get your shit
Would y'all
together,
break
boy.
your lease if if this
I
if
got a
if this was
controversial
your
question.
apartment
Hell no.
complex, would you
Hell
break your
no.
lease?
Hell no.
I'm definitely breaking my lease
well,
in this type of
I ain't
midtown
breaking my
activity.
lease. That bitch look nice. I ain't gonna hold you. Them
Nah,
apartments-
Wait,
this
whoa, whoa,
tend to
whoa,
be
whoa,
my
wait, hold up,
The
hold up.
apartment,
Oh,
not
the
him.
apartment.
No, the apartments, nigga. Yeah, nigga.
Go down,
This
DJ.
nigga retired. This nigga retired.
And then
Wait, what did Keon say?
Nothing.
Nah, it's
The
not
DJ
good.
trying to start some bullshit. I ain't say-
I had to save you, Keon. I felt that coming.
Oh man.
Candy looked up for you. She looked
Yeah, this some tent and Piedmont activity, man. I'm out of there.
Get into the pool. Otis, shout out to you, baby. Some of you guys have never even been.
Girl, ain't nobody listening. What you say?
Let's play the clip. Kai, let's not make this a thing. Let me play this shit.
Yeah, Otis.
I got
Shut
you.
up.
Wanna fuck me, kids? Wanna fuck me, auntie?
Oh my
Wait,
God. Wait a minute.
Nah, that's unprovoked. Nah.
Yo, what's the context, Dove? What's the context?
There's no context, bro.
Everybody be
That is
quiet.
unprovoked. That is
I
crazy.
want to hear Dove explain this. Don't nobody say nothing. Let Dove explain this.
Yeah,
If you don't
play the
explain
rest
it,
of
we'll
the
kick her
video.
ass off the panel.
Play the Otis, if you shut the fuck up, I will explain it.
I'm gonna
Play the
listen.
rest
Wait a
of the
minute.
video.
Could y'all at least be respectful to each other?
Why y'all so aggressive?
Otis,
Why y'all so aggressive?
Otis, if you please be quiet. Play the rest of the video. I remember when this happened. It was like a huge scandal.
So did you
Dove,
remember
I think
him
you
saying that
actually
kid
jumped the
Yeah,
gun prematurely?
I think so too.
That's what it's.
I don't think you've seen this video. I'm gonna be honest
I
with you.
have. I remember when it
I don't think you've seen this video. I
Because
ain't
he's
gonna
gonna
lie to you.
start shouting like, "Ain't nobody messing with no kids. Ain't nobody messing with no kids."
Well, I seen a video recently when he was with. Well, not recently. The video when he was on Angela Yee them I forgot what it's called. Angela Yee them podcast. And they grilled him about this video. Actually, they grilled him about this video because they didn't see no context either, and they the professionals. So I don't know, Black though.
Man, as a professional, I work with kids. I'm just trying to understand the context that would like what world would somebody say kids want to F me, and then somebody else get up here and say, well, I'm gonna make it make sense for you in 5 minutes, and you just
We need
look at the entire video.
We need the entire context,
He was accused of like kids trying to F him because he was a gay man in a pool, and somebody was like, "Oh, you're looking at the kid." So he was like, "Now, am I saying it was right to word it that way?" No.
Dove, when was that ever brought up in this video? He was shaking his ass and then said
not-
kids want to F him. That's it.
Video.
That's it. That's all. There's no context. What do you-
Play the video.
All right, play the video.
Niggas say they outside.
Is that a?
Niggas wanna fuck me, kids wanna fuck me, aunties, everybody. Girl, this niggas in the house and the home. I got my own shit I could do better my own. Ain't no crying in no house to no sad ass song. I'm in the club, pussy popping, taking shots of Patron.
No, dog.
Is that the context? Black Dove, is that the context?
No. I won't be rude. I won't disrespect her at all. Let her
Play
have
the
the
video. Play the video.
No,
He didn't say what he said for
Trying to make us
video.
watch
What we
this
play the
stuff.
video for?
Hold
I
on.
feel like you trying to make us watch this stuff in vain, and we don't want to do that.
Hey, wait, play the, explain why he
I'm
thinks
sorry, I
that
don't even
kids
know
want
how
to
to do
want
this.
to F
This is
him.
crazy.
Black Dove.
I'm not trying to make her watch
There's
it
no
in
way
vain.
he passed the fucking door.
Sis, just tell us
There's
what
no
your
way.
context is. Just
No,
please
what
don't do that like we
happened-
goofy.
I remember when it
DJ,
happened.
are you stopping it before a certain point on purpose?
Yeah, I think he is. Because
I'm wondering why she keeps saying, I don't know.
When
She
I
keeps saying play the video, and I'm like, what more is there?
No,
to play?
I just don't want to keep. I ain't gonna hold you. Like I'm trying to. I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing the show. On my whole shit, but I don't want to. I don't. I think we seen enough. I don't want to play this
Okay.
whole
Well, we've
shit.
seen
You know.
enough. So we'll never understand why Dove said what she said. But when I said,
All right, you know what? I got you. How about we do this?
I mean,
right?
Dove could explain what she said.
What is
Why
it?
she
It's
said
50 to change. Hey, wait, Doc. It's 50 to change the topic.
Hold on, why are we defending?
Yeah,
It's
can
50
we
to change the topic, right?
What are we
Yeah,
defending?
but we both actually. I ain't want to stay on this topic anyway. You know what I'm saying?
This shit
I
crazy.
just wanted to point out. I just wanted to point out that these individuals got grace until sometimes it seemed like some of them got too much grace, because that shit right there is crazy. That people would get canceled for saying like half of that shit. You know what I mean?
And I'm okay with changing it to that topic and keeping it on that. But
but I'm talking about as far as public figures though, not like people that
I agree with you, Doc. I'm just saying I don't want to keep watching this video and trying to figure out a stopping point with some dude that just said kids want to F me. Ain't no way in the world. No way and nowhere where you would ever find a contextual point for a dude, whatever his sexual orientation is, to say kids want to F me.
You're doing too much. I already explained.
I know. So let's give you a break then, sis.
You're doing too much.
I don't even normally do this. Let's give you a break.
Let's
give you a break.
You're doing way too much. You're trying to protect this man.
That's crazy.
I'm not trying to protect this man. I'm trying to.
Wait, don't
Why won't we let her explain it? Because she has
let her explain. Let her explain herself.
Play the video.
Let's stop.
We don't gotta play the video. Let me say this here, right? We don't gotta play the video to explain. For context, most context is from before the shit. We played enough before and after they already said that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what else we need to play.
That's a fact. So with that information, tell us why we should know context about him saying that he think kids want to F him. What's the context?
Why you guys should know why. And first of all, like, I am not a supporter of like child predators. But the reason why you guys need to know the context is because he, as a gay man, was being targeted and he got into the pool. I remember when this shit happened. And whoever the bald guy is, like, not you, Otis, the other bald guy. What happened was he got into the pool and somebody accused him of like looking at the kids. And he was.
So that's what you say in response?
And yes.
I mean, that's what, no. That's what he said in response. That's what he said in response.
Don't cut her
Shut the fuck up. Was it worded correctly? No, it wasn't worded correctly, but that's what he said.
There's no excuse.
The rest of the video, he was saying like, don't nobody play with no kids. Like, if you guys, like, I may be this, I may be that, but I don't play with no kids.
Dove, you done for the rest of the show, right? Chicago, I want to move on from this shit too, but I did want y'all to hear this nigga explanation when he was on Angela Yee them show.
I'm cool with that, Doc. The only let me say this real quick, because I don't even drop females, and I wasn't trying to do that to baby, but I have kids. I work with kids. This shit, y'all know, this shit is like a triggering point for me. And you got a female up here of all people trying to make a case for why a dude would say kids want to F him.
A black
woman. Stumbling. This is, and I saw y'all grill her the other night. This is a prosecutor. This is a prosecuting attorney.
White ass attorney that say like every day.
Hey, Rilla,
get your ass out of here.
Hey, Rilla, imagine you got kids. You got kids, right? Are
1,000%.
Are you with your woman? I mean, you with the kids. Imagine the fucking damn baby daddy, you know what I'm saying, bro? Motherfucker saying that they'll touch one of your motherfucking kids because they mad.
Out of there.
It's because they mad.
Out of there.
The upper room,
bro. The shit that you gotta go through.
So, Doc, wherever you want to take the conversation, I'm cool with it. I just could. I don't want to see no dudes working in the pool talking about kids on the F phone.
Man, yeah,
that's crazy to me. And then the sister's up here. A sister is up here trying to advocate and make us understand, and we got to continue to watch. Hey, sit your silly ass down for the night, fam. You ain't invited to.
I shows her the Ungby streaming too. He says, I told y'all she was the worst liar. Now I don't know if she's a prosecutor, but I did verify yesterday that she was a liar.
Oh my God!
You verified it. What you mean?
God help
I
us
seen
all.
I looked up her LinkedIn, seen a bar number, all of that shit. You know what I mean?
Okay, God help us all. Okay, I apologize
Oh,
for
she a dumbass lawyer.
Officer
She a
Tatum?
dumbass lawyer.
Doc on this Officer Tatum detective work?
No, she sent me her. No, she sent me her government, and
No,
with
it's all
the
good.
government, you
I'm
could
just
just
messing
look
with
it
you,
up.
Doc.
You know what I mean?
Man, that's the if you hire her to be your lawyer, use a dummy.
Your ass going to jail.
Use a dummy. Use a
Hey,
dumbass.
man. Hey man.
I could
But,
be a better
this
lawyer
is,
than her. The hell? Go ahead.
But I don't know about that. Look, man.
Ain't nobody
You know what
asked you.
I'm saying? Just hit the
The
brakes. You know
shit
what I'm
that
saying?
she
You go-
fight for
you know what I
be
mean?
fucking ridiculous, bro.
Nah, it says she was
gay
like
man
a
talking about children want to f on them. Yeah, like what are we talking about? That's not even something you defend.
Let's hear some people. These are some people giving their reaction on it, and then the individual is gonna explain their shit on Angela Yee podcast. As a matter of fact, fuck it. Let me just go to that shit. Let me go to that shit actually.
What up,
My
Ism?
bad. My bad. Yeah.
Was not expecting that.
Yeah, my bad. I'm looking for yellow weave. You know what I'm saying? This is where they
Hey,
explain themselves.
Hey, he was gonna get academics to business.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Black women are taking their sons to fucking nail salons.
Now, in a new interview with Angela Yee's Lip Service, Santana would finally address the public backlash and the comment he made altogether, claiming that his song Quiet on the Creek is also not about condoning any type of behavior with minors.
I don't want to focus on clips that people have. I want to focus on action.
Okay.
This is a video in real time. What you say?
Yeah.
First of all, watch your mouth. You too motherfucking young for that. When have I ever gave kids,
Yeah.
teeth, any type of thing? That's action.
That
ain't no clip. That's in real time. A kid
How
to
did-
me,
Nah.
14, 15, 16, whatever the fuck.
Nah.
Look, that shit right there, that shit don't save nothing.
I'm gonna say nothing just because you denied one kid. Then what about the other kids? With your weird ass.
It look kind of
It
like
doesn't
it look
change
kind
the
of.
weirdo words that left out of your mouth. You can't You can't take them back.
I ain't gonna lie, he gotta go because like he'll have too much fun behind the wall. He gotta go.
But yeah, man, like that don't prove nothing. Like, what is it? Man,
he gotta go. Like, you gotta go, bro. Like, that's no go.
See me walking outside of public in a dress and you like, oh, that shit fat. That's not cool. That's not okay. Listen, you way out of your league, son.
You know what's crazy? The mere fact that he would use that shit. Like, and you know what I'm saying? That is crazy. I don't even
Who
know.
was filming?
That's what I'm saying. So whoever that gave him the footage, whoever was, it looked like somebody in his entourage or some shit. You know?
Don't play with me. Don't even disrespect me like that.
Yes.
That's how I'm coming. I got goddaughters. I got nieces and nephews, and that I'm helping raise.
Now, outside of Santana's own success, the recent arrest of trans personality Sydney Starr for felony charges that include child molestation with a minor also looks to be why the conversation has struck a chord with many. At the top of August, 37-year-old Starr would be arrested for the alleged sexual assault of a 13-year-old boy after being caught with a minor in a hotel, according to an investigation. In a statement given to TMZ, Starr will go on to deny.
So yeah, man, y'all already know the Sydney Star situation.
Yeah,
I didn't know. I just learned that now. I knew she got locked up. I didn't know that's what she did. He did or shit.
You know what I'm saying? Or
I know that's what
you know what I'm
did.
saying?
He.
But why did the saucy dude say, number one, don't disrespect me like that, and number two, you way out of your league, son?
You
What is
didn't
that?
hear what he recorded the boy saying?
Yeah. I heard what the boy said. Why would that be your response as an adult? Usually, when I was a shorty, if we approached a grown woman, that's the response I would get from her. Does that make sense? Because I was being disrespectful to her as a grown woman. I'm just trying to figure out why would that response come from him.
Does he identify as a woman?
Oh, he identified. Oh, okay.
You see the thing
I don't
about
know.
it,
I don't
right?
know. I'm asking.
No, it's plausible.
A lot
You're
of
right.
a lot of these people, a lot of these people, unfortunately, not like I'm trying to put some sort of jacket on the community and shit, but a lot of people who become predators, they've been preyed upon when they was younger, and a lot of people who's in that community, that's how they become like that. Cause some, you know what I'm saying. So a lot of times,
and it ain't even got to be that community, Doc. Heterosexual, right? We heard about Robert Sylvester Kelly, right? He was preyed upon as a youngin too, right? Ended up preying on people. When he said, when I heard his response, that just kind of, I was like, why would he respond like that? Like, you way out of your league. Like, that's what when we would approach older women, they would tell us that. But anyway, go ahead, fam.
No, this shit is weird as fuck, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I agree with classifying as a,
it's crazy.
It's a mental disorder.
It used to be a mental disorder, but you know what's crazy with the Sydney Star shit? Sydney Star allegedly, that's what they're saying. Like, I don't know if it's true or not. Tricked that kid. That kid thought that nigga was a woman. Trick the kid, give the kid fellatio, you know what I'm saying? And then try to grape the kid who ran and called for help and shit like that. It was, you know what I'm saying, was a teenager and shit. So that's what's going on right now. So now they trying to like disown Sydney Star as he's just like a solo dolo. So it's not gonna look bad on their community, you know what I'm saying? Shows the Unky says, these the monsters Bonkisha and the Pink Bestie created and back. Now they're running rampant. They are cleat sexual deviants by default.
You might be trying to say clear sexual
yeah.
No. What is clear sexual?
No, clear sexual deviant.
Oh, clearly. Oh, you meant clearly.
Yeah, sexual deviant. Yeah. Shout out to Unc, man. Pull up, Unc. Even with that dude, what's that dude? The Anton Dobson dude?
Yeah, we reviewed that shit yesterday, and the content creator kind of fucked up that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they could have catch that dude. You know what I mean? But because it wasn't done within the.
He's talking about Anton Dobson, the hide your kids, hide your wives guy.
Oh.
Yeah, that was something that wasn't.
He was actually a predator.
No, he wasn't.
No, he wasn't.
Somebody tried to break in his house.
Yeah.
And so he was giving a news report basically, and that's what he was saying: hide your kids, hide your wives. They out here.
Hide your husbands, everybody.
Didn't some come up after that though about some shit like that?
No, as far as I know, he's doing like infomercials and stuff now.
He not that I know about him.
A weirdo, as far as I know.
He said, as far as I know.
You got to give that disclaimer nowadays. You don't know what's in somebody's past, man.
Back to the topic of the show, though. I actually wanted to review this shit, but I'll save it for later. There's a dope the video and shit. How to end the gender wars. You know what I'm saying? Earlier we were saying it ain't really no gender wars. It's some online shit. What do y'all think?
I think it's real, but there's no end to it. At the end of the day, there's always going to be the struggle between man versus woman, fucking man versus
when you
man.
say it's a real gender war, right? Like, what do you mean? Like, what is the war? Like what would lose in the war?
Just complaints.
The war?
It's fucking complaints and rights.
It's more than that.
It's rights and complaints.
I would say this situation.
So would that be more of a conflict than a war? Because like I feel like when they say gender war, like y'all do a disservice.
Conflict is kind of a war, but it's like exaggerated. You know what I'm saying?
Like, I don't know who named it the gender war, but I will say it's something that's been going on way before the internet. And it's not just like, and that's the thing, because we have to. It's not the same with black and white. That's one thing that we have to understand. What white people got going on in their community is totally different from the black community. And if you look at older episodes of talk shows with Shahrazad Ali and different things. They've been talking about this since way back, and it's
18th. I'll have to say that before 1990 or some shit like that. Yeah, you might be.
What's
right.
What's the difference between a black gender war
Maybe
and a white gender war?
1960s or 70s.
Well,
but now
the difference
our
is
shit is wrapped up with them.
is that like within our community, and I don't want you know what? I'm not even gonna do a disclaimer. People can take it how they want to take it, but you literally had women within our community that was propped up to undermine black men, which is why the family dynamic is so fucked up. And it was literally institutions that was backing that financially, which is why we seen an uptick in these different movies that depict black men as demonic. We seen like all of like the misandry. It's not even about, it's about power now at this particular point. And we've seen the effect that it has had within our communities. Apart from that, not just that alone, drugs and everything else, but now the family dynamic is all the fuck off. You see people like Saucy Santana, they running rampant. The men ain't the ones that supporting this dude. Ain't no heterosexual men supporting no Saucy Santana. Who is he getting his support from? Because he's not getting it from the white. He's not even getting it from the white rainbow community. He's getting it from.
So he's getting it from black women.
Can I give a rebuttal though to you?
Yeah, as a black woman, yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Here's the pushback: Shanae, Wanda, Medea.
I don't think that's not a pushback. That's helping.
Okay, let me respond to that. Let me respond to that real quick.
These are heterosexual presenting men.
No, presenting or not. Rather,
Jamie Foxx decided to become Wanda.
Let her land.
And what did he do? He put on a yellow wig and became the worst stereotype of black woman possible. Then Medea also, Tyler Perry has seemed the most comfortable dressed as an old woman, a large woman with a gun who smokes weed and drinks and curses. Shanae, you know, that stereotype of black women. How does that uplift us?
First and foremost, let me just say this. When Martin was playing Shanae and when Jamie Foxx was playing Wanda and Tyler Perry was playing Medea, those were reflections within our community of some of the women that we saw growing up. And then on top of that, the women supported those people that was playing those characters the most. The women supported Shanae and Medea and all of that.
Because to me, it was the overall community that supported it at that time. And then from that, we had the beginnings of YouTube where you had a lot of these male creators who were characters. And what were they? Women.
So Candy, you don't think that black women enable these gays out here with beards with a BBL? You don't think they?
I'm not saying that black women don't. I'm just saying that if we're going to go back and look at the history and say that black women are the cause of the destruction, you also got to look at the men. I'm just adding the balance to it. Come on.
Why?
Wait. Let me respond to that.
All right, go
ahead. To that. What I'm saying is that first off, Candy, I agree to an extent on what you're saying. I'm not saying that there's not no men involved, but
no, it's not the same.
It's not the same. And then on top of that, the dynamic that's being ran, the same men that women complain about are the type of men that they're raising. Yeah, I mean, can we not agree on that? The whole dynamic on what's going on with the whole gender thing, from what I've seen, is just outright. Like I say, it was backed by institutions. It's been backed by money, and it was actually people that spreaded that message to the point now that it's a belief. You literally have women within our community that believe that they're better than black men and look down on black men and feel like that they can just talk crazy and disrespect black men. And a lot of the times, it's not even met with the same vitriol as if.
Well, every black man ain't you though. 18, you know what I mean. Some black men need to be talked down upon. What is we talking about?
These conversations, and for every woman that you can give me an example online who talks down, I can give you a male example. We've been down this road before. That's why the question is, will the gender war ever end? And the answer is no, because people don't want to let it go and move on.
No, it's not. But see, here's the thing. Wait. Let me respond. Here's the thing with this. See, I think with us as people, when it's something that we really don't want to dive into or we don't want to really dig deep, because if you dig deep, you will see that it's more than just some surface level internet bullshit. And we don't want to really know what's really going on behind that. Like, we just going off of certain little clips that we didn't seen. We don't really want to dive deep into the problem. And that's one of the and that's one of the reasons, in my opinion, that it won't.
But 18th, you the biggest gender banger I know, brother. You don't think that you're if
I'm the biggest gender banger that you know, Keon, then you don't know many people. Honestly,
rather if I do or not. Again, you're the biggest gender banger I know. Again,
well, that's not saying much, Keon, because you don't know much. That's not saying much.
But I know you. But I know you.
I never personally, I never got that from 18th.
Let me interject this, and then y'all could have at it, fam. I agree. The gender war, to this extent, will dissipate and die down. The gender war will never end, right? Men are from Mars, women are from Venus.
That's about the monetization of it.
Well, the monetization of it. Well, YouTube. So let me say this: the social media has exacerbated and amplified this quote unquote gender war. February of next year, I expect to see a lot more dissipation in these conversations, because it's going to cost you a lot more to get involved, to be a content creator and get in this space and gender bang, right? But the point that I was going to make was, men are from Mars, and if I remember old dog ism, that was late 80s, early 90s. Men are from Mars, women are from Venus. And then before that, if you go back to the conversation between James Baldwin and Nikki Giovanni, that was an epic gender banging conversation, and those two were cosplaying because they were homosexual. They were literally acting out a conversation as heterosexuals. So the gender war, as it exists now, my opinion, I think will dissipate because interest will wane. People are, regardless, of what we see and what's being promoted and prompted, people do want to find love and family in each other, not at the rate that I would love to see, but it's one of the reasons why people keep coming to this table having these conversations. One of the reasons why these people keep dealing with each other. They do want family. So the way that how to end the gender war, man, continue to promote this. This is what I have done in my personal example. I tell y'all all the time about 3 boys, 3 girls. I tell y'all, and I don't mean to say it like I'm bragging, but I tell y'all about my kids that's married. I tell y'all about my kid, my oldest that's in a long-term relationship, and my youngest too. They can't even think about it right now, right? But ain't nobody got run around here with baby daddies and all this other goofy stuff, right? My kids understand what it is that they doing. They building long-term legacy. And then for me and mine, my boo thing, we 10 years in this thing.
So, but really, let me ask you a quick question. How often do you think that the people, because you got, your family structure is strong, it's been like that, but how much do you think the other people that don't think like you are outbreeding more than people that
I will tell you this? I just had a conversation with my woman, man, and from the low end to the Taylors, fam, it's a bunch of degenerates and goofies continuing to breed. And I can no longer problem solve for them. I can't.
And that's going to be the future that for instance, what you were just saying about
at one time I did feel like that was my duty and obligation, right?
I did too,
like I'm telling you now, bro. Most of the work that I do, when y'all hear me talk, most of the work that I'm doing is in those communities. But then what I started seeing was the kids that are doing what they supposed to do, not the Einsteins and the what y'all would say super geeks, super nerds, not them. The kids that's just middle and they doing what they supposed, they following the rules and they get overlooked all the time. That's where my focus is right now.
And let me just say, let me respond to that. What you were just saying, Rilla. For instance, those are the people that your future grandchildren are gonna have to interact with and try to do business with. Those kids, that black man that was crying because those seniors was reading at a 4th grade level or below 3rd grade level, that's who your grandkids gonna have to interact with and see if they can build something with. And as much as I hate to say it, but I'm gonna keep it real, it ain't looking good for black folks right now.
Let me ask you a question.
It's looking wonderfully.
18.
Guess what? It ain't about looking good.
It's always been about socioeconomics.
Can't read a map or get out of here.
Mike breaking up.
So why you putting this standard on black people? Why do I need to read a map to be a good black person?
Before you go there, can I ask
a
a question? Because he did ask about procreating and like the degenerate people doing more procreation, right? Like you're saying that's part of the reason why we have single motherhood and the gender war. 18.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, part of that is these boys are growing up and they're seeing how their mothers operate. They know if their mothers had a baby with an ain't shit nigga. They know if their fathers is horrible. Some of these boys are growing up and seeing that they have siblings by 3 other different men. That does shape the way that a young man will see a woman. And that's not excluding the girls, because the girls got to deal with a lot of BS too.
But is that natural or is that by choice? Are you seeing that because you learned to see that? Are you like, because honestly, I don't look at a woman because of no kids.
Wait. I'm talking about the children. If you're a child, 11, 12, 13 years old, and you're broke and you don't have much fucking money, and you see the type of decisions your mother makes, that's going to shape.
You think a 13, 12-year-old knows that they're broke?
Yeah, you know that you broke.
So
your family, your household, your parents probably already broke and you're making kids.
Where you been at?
I've been a 12 or 13-year-old. I ain't give a damn if I was broke or not.
I agree with Keon on this.
Y'all went outside.
If the degenerates are procreating, does that not mean?
Don't no 12 or 13-year-old care about them being broke.
You only know what you know.
They know that they broke.
How you functioning?
How old are you?
When the kid realize that they can't get shit, or they don't really have a lot of food in the house, what do kids do? They'll go out, and that's when you get kids that steal.
That's most of the kids around.
That's when you get kids that
it's not blaming. I don't want us to look like it's blaming the kids.
No,
I'm saying I agree with Keon in the sense of it's socioeconomic. You only know when I lived in Cabrini Green, fam. It wasn't just me that didn't get G.I. Joe for Christmas. Nobody got G.I. Joe for Christmas. So I knew I lived in a project. I knew we was eating mayonnaise sandwiches. I knew, some days we was hungry.
Damn, mayonnaise sandwiches.
That
shit just something unnecessary. That ain't something like some broke shit. That's unnecessary.
And
serve sandwiches, ketchup sandwiches.
I know. Honey, I had honey sandwiches. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, people don't realize they poor until they get around people who's not.
That's what is that Keon saying that? Who said that? Prime or Keon?
No, that's Dusty. I'm chilling.
Whoever said that, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's only till you get around. So, like, my best friend growing up, I know him since 5 years old. When that Joker got a Betamax, like, this is me telling my age for real. When he got, because it was VHS, well, it was Betamax and then VHS. When he got the Betamax, man, we was like, oh, he rich. This got a third whoop the whoop. So now I'm looking at him in terms of what I don't have. But his family, we were all on the block. It was middle class, but his family was kind of more like maybe we were lower middle class and they were middle class. Does that make sense? And his mama worked at Montgomery Ward, and she got to take home samples and stuff like that. So she had an edge on us, on the rest of the people on the block. But you understand what I'm saying? When I lived in the projects, hey man, all of us, me and my crew, we used to do, it's origami now, but we used to create transformers out of paper. Like, we would make our own toys. You would go get a cardboard box and build you a fortress. You didn't know. You would flip on a dirty mattress. You would create your WWF belt out of cardboard and aluminum foil.
But
here's the thing, though. Hold on. But here's the reason why the gender war will always continue. Candy asked a question, y'all fucking down went completely outside that shit.
I didn't even get to my point, yo, because y'all,
you know what I'm saying?
Y'all took over.
Like, this is why there's always gonna be a gender war.
I forgot what her question was.
Yeah,
I appreciate you being for
the whole damn time while she was trying to talk.
About to say it's the gender war, and we trying to get in to say something.
I was trying. You know what? I wasn't gonna argue with you. Y'all got it. Like, I mean, what you want me to do?
No, the gender war is you feel like that you need to be subjected to a man. If you got something to say that shit.
I wasn't about to fight with 4 men, 5 men on the panel. I wasn't gonna do that. But my question is to 18.
You ain't got to fight with me, Candy. You know I don't.
If you
people know that I'm very respectful when it comes to people. Unless somebody come at me crazy, I don't disrespect no women.
That's a fact.
Y'all
You ain't
don't
gotta
have
be
to talk-
I
scared
know
to
you
talk
don't,
here.
which is why I feel
Say what you
comfortable
gotta
asking
say.
you this.
Let Candy have the floor. Y'all started up again. Let Candy have the floor. Go ahead, Candy.
I know
Go
you
ahead,
don't, which is
Otis. Show
why I
the
feel
Otis.
comfortable asking you this, Chicago. And this question it's a boomerang question. It's gonna hit us both, right? You and me. Since you're saying that degenerate people are procreating, and that's the reason why we have single mothers in our community, then why aren't you procreating as a healthier minded person who knows better and has the capacity to do better? Why are you not why are you not contributing to offset the birth rates of the degenerate?
Candy on my side, 18. Come on, nephew.
Shit.
Why you ain't got
said,
no
"Where's
hoes?
your
Where your
bitch?"
hoes at?
And I'm not picking on him because I too
No,
do not have children, so I'm throwing myself in that line of fire too.
Bring it on. I'm with all of that. I'm with all of that. I'm with all of it. You think you gonna tag team? That's all right. I got something for you too. You just wait right there.
You ain't fucking on nothing, nephew. You ain't
You ain't got no bitches. You ain't got no batches, nigga.
See. When you say that means you must be Uncle Ism. When you say something like that, that means you might be the nigga that run your mouth about who you doing or what you're doing and all that. I ain't got to do none of that. So check that out. So stand up to
Candy
the
said
side
you
real
ain't
quick.
contributing. You ain't having no babies, man. That's all I'm saying.
Stand to the side real quick.
Fucked up.
Go
He
stand to the
said,
side
he
real
said
quick.
you gotta have a bitch pregnant
Y'all
before
ain't
the
gotta
year's
say
out.
what she said. She said what she said. She don't need no ad-libbing.
Nigga, you
Y'all ain't
almost
Jeezy
40,
and Gucci.
nigga.
Excuse me.
Y'all ain't
Go
Jeezy
ahead,
and
y'all
Gucci.
gotta
You don't
get
need no
y'all gotta let
ad-libbing.
him.
Let her say what
Go
she
ahead,
trying
go
to
ahead,
say.
Don't get
go
mad,
ahead, go
18.
ahead.
Don't get mad, 18. What you?
I ain't getting mad. It is what it is. But check
most people in the black community, they are like high. You know, they feel like they better than everybody else. They
Y'all gotta
complain
let the
about
man
the
defend
degenerates.
himself, man. Let him
I just
go
want to say
ahead.
this one thing. I just want to say this one thing. They get on the degenerates for having kids, right? But they're not having no fucking kids. They're the reason why that our birth rate is so damn low.
And that's
You know
why I'm
what I'm saying?
asking. So if we're saying the cause of this is irresponsible people, then why aren't the responsible ones offsetting with birth rates?
Okay, so I'm about to respond to that.
18, no, 18, with all due respect.
God damn, man.
God damn, let that nigga talk.
I was asking him though. I was specifically asking 18.
All I need is one mic. All I need is one mic. That's all I need.
Damn,
Go ahead,
y'all
Otis.
so
You got it. You
vicious,
got it.
bro.
Go
God
ahead,
damn.
Otis. You got it, brother. Go ahead.
Don't let him beat you up and bully you, man.
No.
Just let him
Yeah,
say
18.
punch you in your shit. That is crazy.
Ain't nobody.
No, 18. Come on, man. We waiting right now.
People.
Your time to
People in the
shine,
earth.
nigga. She verbally
that's okay.
sparring.
That's okay, because I want everybody to get it out before
What
I
a comeback.
talk. So go ahead, Otis. You
It's a
got
lot
the
of people
floor.
who want to talk.
You got the
18.
floor. You got the floor. Y'all go
She's
right ahead.
smiling. You got the floor, nigga. Say something.
Public motherfucking service announcement. Public service announcement. Anybody else got anything to say? Y'all
Come
go
on,
ahead.
talk
Where
to the,
is your
talk to the
bitches
earth.
at? That's what we
Talk
want
to
to
the
know.
earth,
Go ahead,
18.
18.
Not-
Go
Talk to
ahead,
the
18.
earth.
Nigga, I know you ain't talking. Nigga, I know you ain't talking. But go ahead.
Where are yours?
Let
I can
18
call him
answer
up.
Candy.
I can call mine up. What you talking about?
Hey, let 18 answer Candy, y'all.
Was
Let him
chasing
spit his
for
game.
work.
Spit your game, 18. Go ahead.
Y'all
All
local
right,
too. Go ahead.
Check this out.
Shit, I might call AT.
First and foremost, this. What's wrong with this nigga, man? But first and foremost,
Put him in the ring, DJ.
a lot of people that are responsible, because right now, if you look at the dynamic in the black community,
You getting low? Is it me? Is he getting low?
No, yeah. Go ahead.
You
go ahead,
stepping away from don't
She
leave
said,
us
say it
now.
with your chest, nigga.
Step up, nigga. You
first
on
and
stage.
first and foremost, right? The people, if you look at what's going on in the black community right now, we like ownership. We don't depend on each other for our own employment. We don't like, and then degeneracy is promoted. So a lot of the times, why would you plan on birthing a child when your child don't even have a community to work with? Where it gets to the point where we look down on people that are actually doing the right thing within our community, and we celebrate people that are doing the fucked up and the wrong things.
So it's our fault you ain't got no kids. That's what you're saying. It's the black community fault that you
It's
ain't
your
got no
fault
kids.
that you don't shut the fuck up. That's what it's your fault.
Go ahead, brother.
So pretty much with that situation, if I have my child, who do my child have to work with? What is the network of black people that my child got to work with? Will my child be able to even work in the community without being met with such fucking resistance? We can't even keep it real about Saucy Santana and all of this other bullshit that we see. That shit don't fly in no other community like that. So then I have my child, and then my child got to work with all of these fuck niggas and fuck girls to the point that either my child gonna be influenced to try to navigate through that world, or my child is gonna have to operate and work with another community outside his own community to be successful. Which
you don't think that there are like-minded people like you? You think you're the last of the Mohicans?
I think we few and far in between. Because if that promoted more, that's not promoted more, not even amongst us.
No, it's common. She just got a flat stomach or got a big stomach, ain't got no booty.
How old are you, 18? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm 38.
Okay, thank you. How old are you, Keon?
I'm 28.
Okay, the guy to the right of me. How old are you, sir? Well, my whole point of asking this question is because, and I know Rilla could attest what I'm about to say, and Sir Ism as well. We're at the age now where it's in the Bible and all that. We're at the age now where we're supposed to fall back and let you guys do what you're supposed to do. We're supposed to fall back. So I'm sitting up here and I'm listening to Keon and I'm listening to 18th Letter and the young man to the right of me. I'm trying to figure out where you guys are at because you're supposed to be leading right now. I'm trying to figure out what your goals. Are you married? Do you plan on getting married? Do you plan on having? Because me, Rilla, and Sir Ism, we did what we did. We're supposed to fall back. That's what they say.
Man, Sir Ism ain't got no bitches or no batches. What are you talking about?
Who the nigga to the right of you?
So wait. Hold on.
That's me.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question, Otis. Are you a leader of something that you don't control, or do you lead what you control? Because when you say, okay,
I can answer that. 18. At the end of the day, bro, it's all left up to what we choose. Now we
I'm not being okay.
We know that we done.
I'm not being handed the keys.
You know what I'm saying?
Ship. Ain't nobody gonna hand me a keys to the sinking ship.
Every woman isn't a liability. There's some good assets around here.
I can't do that. I love my people. I come from the ghetto.
Like when I date, I look for an asset.
Are you afraid to have children, 18?
No, I'm not afraid to have children. No, not at all.
He is. This nigga 38 ain't never had a pregnancy.
No, I'm not. I'm asking. I don't want to put that on him if that's not true. Because I feel like you gave me a lot of bad. Okay, so we understand there are bad people in the world. You can't do anything about that, right? Mm-hmm. But I don't think that all kids who come from separated homes are bad children. I'm sure you have some friends who had single mothers that turned out just fine, right?
I got a few. Yes, I do.
So
people from the hood
the people that I grew up with, the people that I came up with.
You far away again. You making us strain to hear you.
Come on, man. Stop running.
Say it with your chest.
Wait, the only thing I'm running to is the motherfucking money, nigga. I'm working.
There you go. Well, let's go. Hey, nigga. Every time I yell at you, Candy starts smiling. She like that masculine shit when it come out, nigga. Every time you start running from the mic, every time you start running from the mic, now she didn't want to let you see all 30 motherfucking 6 teeth. Nigga, when you see a woman's back teeth, that means she digging on you, nigga. Every time you run from the mic, she said, nigga, I'm trying to check this nigga out. I've been hearing this game.
So 18, why you don't like kids, man? Like, why you don't like having kids? Because you go on this dumbass soapbox bullshit.
Wait a minute.
No, why you going hard?
There's some hating. He didn't want you to get
on. Y'all gonna listen to his dumbass shit all the fucking time.
You don't want to listen.
Trying to hear that bullshit. Like, it's 6 other people on the panel. Ain't nobody trying to hear no soapbox shit.
What's going on, man?
Yeah, we ain't about hating.
I'm just saying, though, 18. You might got some baby lightweight action. Pull that 18-wheeler wherever, the residence is. You know what I mean? Get some coordinates, loved one. Okay. Now, let Uncle Ism talk to this young sucker ducker. I remember, like he said, he was in Cabrini Green. Some niggas was in Oakland. Some niggas was in L.A. Hey, I remember when 13-year-olds had like $2,000-$3,000. And now we got niggas 28 live with their mama, can't put down a video game. I remember niggas that was paying
rent. The bills too.
You feel me?
They pay rent
niggas
too.
that was niggas had
remember when you say he live with his mama? Remember he said he pay rent too. Remember he pay rent too. Remember he pay rent too. Remember he paid bills around this motherfucker too. Bitch ass nigga. What you talking about?
Nigga?
What you talking about? Bitch ass nigga. Remember that. Remember when you say he live with his mama? Remember he pays for his mama shit too. Bitch ass nigga. What you talking about?
Nigga. Hush, little boy.
And you still ain't got a bitch. Where your bitch at? Where your bitch at?
Nigga, you get the word batch.
Where your bitch at?
That's where they at.
Where your bitch at? Where your bitch at?
Wait a minute, y'all. Let's watch the.
Are you a pimp and you ain't got no hoes?
I'm not. You are.
Thank you. I appreciate that because bitches love me. I ain't
your way out of
they love me. But where your hoes at? You don't want to sit up here and talk about you a pimp all the time.
They should be on a dick, nigga, getting some money.
So not your dick, another dick.
Bitch
is what
ass
you're saying.
nigga. Hoes wear protection, nigga. Sluts fuck for free.
Damn, that is.
So
true.
where is your slut and where is your bitch? This is
don't
this
worry
is my
about
question.
it. I told you she on a dick.
But you
right
don't have
now,
one because you don't have one. Okay, all right, that's right.
Can you stand that? I know you ain't heard nobody talk to you like that.
Ain't no wrong with it. I love it. I love it. You niggas can talk
boy.
shit, but again, when you try to prove shit, where is this shit at? That's what I'm saying.
$13,000 stack, and we got 20, 30-year-olds.
Were you the 13-year-old with $3,000? Were you? Where your 3,000
and a car, nigga? Till my mama found out I had it parked.
But you couldn't show a car when Izzy asked you.
Fuck your ass.
With your bro ass.
Fuck you too.
Damn, that's some real shit.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all sit up here and let motherfuckers that just talk up here in this bitch.
It ain't no gender war. It's just niggas that lose with the bitches and crying over hoes about double standards, nigga. That's a gender war. Niggas that's winning with the bitches don't give a fuck what a bitch think, because it's all about me. That's the point. And I'm gonna play the song when she jump in the whip. All about me, me, me. You ain't heard that song? Cause it ain't about you, cause you ain't got no whip or no sticky dickies.
Ain't about you either.
It
ain't about you either, cause you ain't got no bitch.
Nigga. We call them sticky dickies, nigga, cause they real crispy, nigga. You gotta lick them, nigga. Crispy honey.
This is what's wrong with
you lucky as hell that DJ likes stereotypes. You lucky as hell that DJ likes stereotypes. Because other than that, ain't nobody paying attention to your stupid ass. Ain't nobody paying attention to your stupid ass. Ain't listening to your dumb ass.
You still talking to your baby mama. Wait a minute. Because you can't control the pussy.
Y'all interested
DJ was eating. Wait a minute, y'all. What does that even mean? What does that even
mean? Exactly, DJ.
You're getting cooked and you're trying to just say if you need
help. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. You think I'm getting cooked? Because you like stereotypes. I bet I am getting cooked. I bet I am. Because you like Cat Williams like impersonators. That's what you love. You love that bullshit.
Was turn the gain on his mic.
Nigga ain't saying shit, but I'm getting cooked. Okay, sure. Ain't nobody listening to you. Nobody want to listen to you. What are you talking about? You 5'4". Why would I listen to you? You short as fuck. Don't nobody want you. I never see you bag a bitch on this motherfucking panel. I never see you bag a bitch in this panel, but yeah, I'm supposed to listen to you.
Worry about my height, nigga.
About?
Yeah, that ain't what the bitch said, nigga. She ain't tripping on my motherfucking height. Small in size, big otherwise.
What bitch?
That's what the bitch said. All the ones I done had. Well, let's continue the show. But it ain't no gender war. It's just a bunch of angry niggas that can't get their way with the bitch.
Including you. You're a part of that. You're an angry ass, mad ass, 5'4", short ass nigga that want to sit up here and always talk shit.
Be checking you, nigga. Because you can't check
a hoe. Nothing. You can't check me in real life, though. I bet you can't check me in real life, though. I bet you can't do shit in real life, though. That's what I'm saying. You can talk all you want to, but you can't do shit in real life, though. I'll beat your ass in real life. You ain't checking shit. What are you talking about? Nigga, you're 60. You damn near dead. You damn near dead. Why would the fuck I can't give a damn?
Wait. Come on.
Right here talking to you, nigga.
The hell are you talking about? I wish you would check a motherfucker. Man, what is you talking about?
This conversation is so crazy to me because you have a younger man and a man that's
because he can't control a bitch.
Talking about something.
Wait a minute, the hostility ain't necessary for the conversation.
Because you let this goofy shit happen. It's not about being hostile.
What do you mean?
Every time this nigga come up here and get hostile. I'm just saying, if we let's go by the patterns. It get hostile every time one nigga come up. Go ahead. I'm just saying.
Go ahead.
If I gotta point it out, I'm just saying. If you don't see it, then it ain't even nothing to point out. Let's go ahead.
Keon is wroth.
Let's move on. Let's move on.
That was your teacher, Keon. That was your leader.
I'm gonna just say this real quick. Like I don't take like Ism. He get on me all the time. I don't take it, personal or nothing like that. You just
Isn't funny.
I'm taking it personal. You think I'm taking it personal?
18.
You get
So
angry.
you're not taking it personal. I'm just. I'll ask you. I'll prefer to ask you than
18 is all love, nephew.
That's what I'm saying. What are we talking about personal for?
No, I just rose back. Ism called me a bachelor's nigga all the time, man. I just rose back.
And you get mad all the time when he does it. What are you talking about?
What?
You get pissed off and talk.
No, he don't. No,
yes, he does. Yes, he does.
All right.
Now we trying to change history all because we buddy. Now y'all friends. Y'all friends now. 18th and Ism is friends now.
you want him to be friends? Damn, that's crazy.
Now I don't want him to be friends. Look what DJ doing. DJ, you on bullshit, bro.
The next night you hate me, nigga. I don't even be tripping off you, nephew. You a red pill raging little nigga. You just
and
mad
that's my fault. And that's my fault. You think that's my fault?
Baby mama is fucking on a.
You know what I'm saying? You bring up people's personal business and you think that's my motherfucking fault. That's what I'm saying. You think that shit funny? That shit ain't funny. But when I smack you in your motherfucking mouth, that shit wouldn't be funny. But when I smack you in your goofy ass mouth, that shit wouldn't be funny though. But when I go off on you about certain shit, now that ain't fucking funny no more. Okay,
it's okay, Kim. My baby mama fucking a new nigga too.
I ain't trying to control my baby mama. Fuck.
Yeah, what just happened?
The game want me.
Always stay active and attractive on a young batch. On a young batch, man. Understand me? Active and attractive. Active and attractive. Active and attractive on a young batch. Understand me? Active and attractive. Active and attractive. Active and attractive on a young batch. Understand me? Hey, Uncle Ism on your line one more time. Always stay active and attractive on a young bitch. On a young bitch, man. Understand me? Easy, witch doctor. Don't hurt him, player. Understand me? Active and attractive. Active and attractive. Active and
Ball from a nigga. What these bitches want from a nigga. What these bitches want from a nigga. What these bitches want from a nigga.
Well, first it was Rita, Tawano, an island girl Q, she's a diva. Pearly things make six, the goddess wanna leave, you know, it's Carrie and Molly and side chick Mika. Now Mika, she was the front runner of the stable. She wanna be a star since a baby from the cradle. Anton told her he gon' sign her to the label, but his open box policy and pussy on the table. Now Carrie left, cause she got a sign from the Lord telling her that she need to quit the show and pull the card. He's a Christian first and the closest thing to God, but it's odd when Anton's looking like a fraud. Every dog got his day, every hustler make a way. Don't shit where you stay when you pay for the play. Some too poor to pay, some pay how they weigh. I'm just a fucking doctor, I be staying all the way.
I appreciate y'all for the song request. I think we might gotta change the song request.
That was nice.
All right. I forgot what we was talking about. I think it was
that nigga
How to end the gender war.
how to end the gender war. So far, nobody ain't give no solutions.
I don't think there is a gender war.
Nah, what we was talking about was
you should ignore it. Yeah,
Candy was asking 18 about his contribution to the genetic pool of the world.
Yeah, but the gender war situation.
I thought they had well, go ahead if they go ahead if that's what it was talking about.
I don't want to talk about 18. Why are we talking about specific people? Like what? That's like.
It seems like that's what Dusty would like to you know what I'm saying,
Wait.
expound upon.
I ain't hear it. What happened?
You asked what was the last thing we was talking about.
No, I asked what we talking about. The last thing we was talking about is they was
18. If he said that you're not doing your part when it
back.
comes to the when it comes to the population pool, you're not.
I did not say none of
I'm
that.
starting to put witch doctor for a politician. He know how to work.
No, don't do me like that.
I'm gonna
man.
put
Come
my
on.
money behind you. You know how to make everybody feel good, man. I gotta get better at that. I'm serious. I'm learning that from you.
Nah, I'm trying to make the environment comfortable. We're trying to keep it comfortable. Yeah, I'm saying.
Man,
but what I would say is like this here, right? If there's a whole, if we got like a ration of food, right? And then people starting to just go and grab more food than they should. That means you should start overeating so people don't, you know what I'm saying? so you don't get left out, because it seems like y'all trying to, you know what I'm saying, y'all trying to force the man hand, you know what I mean? I don't got no kids,
I'm
you know what I'm
testing his
saying?
logic.
I don't got no kids, right? But I don't when y'all saying all that shit, I be laughing at that shit because but I try to have a kid before, you know what I'm saying? That was like, you know, y'all already know this scenario and shit like
Yeah,
that,
you
right?
ain't got to go into detail with
Right?
that.
But it's like y'all want this nigga to just make kids with anybody, just be, you know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy.
It ain't that, DJ. He talking
Because a lot of times I be hearing
values.
niggas saying, "Damn, a woman ain't fuck with you enough to make you." That's a lot of times it don't even be like that. It be like a nigga ain't want to have kids with any and everybody. It don't always be. You know what I'm saying? That shit is.
Let me explain some shit to people. I'm the oldest out of 5, man. I raised my brothers and sisters. I helped raise my cousins. Currently, I'm raising my nephew. I've seen the shit that I'm talking about. I've been in them back blocks. I've been in them alleyways. I didn't been around kids that they came from dysfunctional households, and a lot of them was fucked up. And even to this day, I love kids. I love the shorties. Anytime I pull up to my old area, if any of them shorties out there, they love me because they remember when I looked out for them when they didn't have anything, and I looked out for them when they didn't have nothing. That's not the thing I'm saying is that when you look up, like I'm all about family, I'm all about structure, but right now we are in a position where anything goes. There's no such thing as no family no more. There's no such thing as no structure. It's like people don't want to hold themselves to certain standards. Like I'm talking about us as a community as a whole. To the point it's so fucked up that
What you're talking about is a loss of the tribe. We don't have the tribe.
and
no
every
more.
other community has that. Every other community.
No, they do not.
That's
where
false.
you're wrong at. So the nuclear family structure is a fucking misconception. Yes, you got like the mother dad type situation, but you lose out on is the cousins, the grandmas, the aunties. What you lose out on are the parents being held accountable for their actions. What happens is more independent. Everybody's more independent. So there's nobody to correct the fucking damn mothers and fathers.
Yeah, and
You know what I'm saying? What we
top
need
of
is that tribe that we had back in the 60s and shit. You know what I'm saying? Before
But
that.
if you leave the community to only what you call degenerate people reproducing, we'll never get it back. It would mean that.
I get what you're saying, Candy, and we're not, because I'm not about to go in there and sacrifice myself to just and then for the black people that do try to help, it's a fucking thankless job. You get nothing for it. You
So
get
Candy,
nothing. You saying
that the good people should try to outproduce
Right, for the ones who think that they are healthy and capable
but
of
most
producing
places
a
that you
better.
go, but Candy, most places that you go on the earth, the poor people is the ones that make the most kids.
Mm-hmm.
So trying to outproduce the poorer class, the lower class, you gotta lose a little bit productivity to do that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Not
it
to say
takes
a
the
lot of
economy
rich people
to
don't
make
have
things
kids, but
go,
in you know,
I don't know, man. I just feel like it's easy to blame being poor on why the community is so bad. But to me, it seems like we've always somewhat been poor. No, like when was like we've had an upper class which was very small. We had a middle class which was bigger, and then we had the lower class which was the biggest of us all.
Candy, it's baked in. It's baked in. Like it ain't never been separate. It's always been this way.
So let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all look around? Do y'all see us advancing? Are we advancing at a level that
yes, we have more black millionaires than ever.
I'm talking about on the average. What are the black? Where are the black
education?
Employees?
Yes,
we are making more money than ever.
Black people are definitely advancing way more than they were in the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, whatever.
It's literally.
It depends on how you view advancement.
No, it's not no dependent.
Wait,
go ahead.
Go ahead. Well, here's the thing. As a woman, coming from just a woman's perspective, a woman would not have been able to survive on her own in past years with the way that society was set up. So if you look at it perspective as family units, then I would say probably not, because we have less families together today. And but on individual growth of like a woman being able to survive on her own, that would be an advancement.
But
wait.
That's the point.
Advancing as an individual. You cannot build a community with a group of individuals.
Yes, you can, because the community starts with an individual. It always starts with an individual. It starts with an individual idea. It starts with an individual mindset, and then it comes to a community.
All right. Look around you, Keon. Wait. Look around you, Keon. Is Chinatown a group of individuals?
No, but those individuals. No. Wait.
18, you're missing it. Keon,
yeah, you're missing it. You're missing it. I can't start a community unless as an individual I'm a good person. I am a stable person.
The community of individuals.
It's not. That's a conundrum. That's an oxymoron. It's not. There's no such thing as an individuals of communities.
Correct,
that's not a thing.
It's collective. That's what I'm saying.
That's a fact. But again, these individuals themselves are also stable.
That's a non sequitur.
What you mean? That's a non sequitur.
Wait a minute. Let me do this. So y'all don't be moving in a circle, right? Communities is made up of like families and households and shit like that.
Yes.
And families is made up of individuals. So sure, it still starts with every individual still got to play their part, but it's just, you know what I'm saying? Y'all having a circle of conversation. Y'all ain't having a real disagreement. Y'all just
how we not having a real disagreement?
Y'all disagree because you saying it's about individuals.
It is.
It's not just about individuals. The only reason is about individuals because individuals make up collective. It's about individuals and collectives at the same time. It's
but
not
where does it start though? It starts with the individual, right?
It start with coming together. That's where it starts. Because without grouping together,
before you want to come together.
Wait a minute. Without coming together, individuals could just be individualistic and give a fuck about themselves.
But it's not about being selfish. It's not about being selfish. It's about you getting your shit together.
Family,
bro. This man just says so much more new millionaires and shit like that. It's not. A lot of people don't got community like they had back in the days, bro.
Why would I want to follow you if you don't have your shit together?
But I think the point that you're making
Who do you follow,
point as far as individuals and almost like the mindset of when we think about the body, like the head itself is the head individually, and my arm over here, then my arm over here, and my leg over here. But I think what can make this gender war kind of died down just a little bit, if it's especially amongst the Black community, because a lot of times we have already started off not on the right foot as far as with having babies in a situation to where it's not going to be good for us. We can change it, but we started off already behind. Is if we realize and we go to the communities, the individuals now come in this community, if we realize that we are better together than we are apart, because when we are apart or we going at each other in the sense of a gender war, it lets other people, i.e. White folks, come in and be able to say, oh, nah, this and that. Oh, I'm gonna give you this. What's that point? They like to, oh, I give you the welfare and you just ain't got to have a man in the home. It gives the opportunity for other people to come in and separate the community. It gives opportunity for another individual from another community to come in and separate us. So if we can just get down to the simplest point, as in we are stronger together than we are apart.
But can I say something, please?
Go ahead.
Now, me personally, I don't really think it's a gender war like people say it is. I just think it's haters on both sides that's speaking louder than everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you look at the activism in the 60s, them was just ugly girls that couldn't get a dude. You know what I'm saying? You hear the dudes complaining now, these are just neck beards that can't get a girl. It's just the undesired. The only war is between the undesirables.
No. It's not. It's much more than that, Dusty. See, we have to understand, man, because we like to simplify it between dick and pussy games, and this is much bigger than that, man.
Who else is complaining? No, dead ass.
It's not about.
Let him finish his point.
It's not about just these dick and pussy games, man. You literally, when you have propaganda that has been pushed, and it's been money that's been put behind that propaganda, it becomes a belief. It becomes an ideology. Like what I was speaking about earlier. You literally, and don't get me wrong, you got some fucked up niggas out there, but you literally have women in our community that believe that they're better than their men. They literally think that
because they are.
Well, they might be better than you. They might be better than you, Keon. But
there's women that's better than you. Kamala Harris is definitely better than you.
No. Let me ask you.
What are you talking about?
18.
Wait. Let me finish real quick, Rilla. Let me finish to the point that the thing that we don't want to be honest about is that we've gotten so far out of reach that it's people, like from what I've seen in our community, it's women that just don't want to listen to men. So what do? They purposely go get a man that's weaker because that's the man that they can run and that's the man that they can control with the dynamic of the relationship. So, oh yeah, he laying down some good dick, but as soon as he fuck up, she knows she ain't gonna be looked at for her decisions. He the one that's gonna be looked at, and that's the one that they'll procreate with. They'll procreate with a nigga like that, and they know he's irresponsible because he had fucking 2 babies before he laid up with you. Then they can turn around and they can just, use plausible deniability like, oh, I didn't know, I was trying to give him a chance, when you purposely went for a nigga like that because you know that nigga could tell you anything.
Let me ask you this.
Like it's dynamics like that that's in our community that really affects what's going on.
Okay,
that's just one. That's just
where are the men that are intentionally creating family? Where are those men at?
Those men
have problems. Wait.
What
problems? Wait.
They're out there.
Wait. What problems are they having with? Because those are the only people I'm concerned with. All these other mofos that's out here just fucking on something, just to fuck on something, because you heard it in the rap song, or that's the environment that you grew up on. The stuff that we regurgitate, fam, I've been in this space 6 doggone years. I'm tired of hearing this shit now. I'm tired of it. Because y'all don't show me, y'all can't point me to the communities that y'all say, the people that come in here complain about this, that, and the third. Well, just show me where you built that successfully so the rest of us could follow your pattern, your model. Meanwhile, when I come in here and I say, hey, I built my family. Yeah, I made mistakes. Yeah, I did this, that, and the third. Whoop-de-woo. 3 boys, 3 girls. They don't all have the same mother. Whoop-de-woo, blase, split, right? But then when I tell you they accolades and how I was involved in, you know what I'm saying? Even how I went through child support, then it's, oh, you were the anomaly. You're a unicorn.
Which you are not. And I'm glad you said
exactly.
That's a fact.
Right? So just show me this community of men who intentionally want to build family. Show me. Point me in their direction and tell me where they having problems with women. Them are the only dudes I want to focus on. Because the ism point, I don't want to focus on none of these dry dick computer nerds that sit up there typing on keyboards and upset because they can't get the OnlyFans girl to come visit them at the house or whatever.
Thank you for saying that.
I'm not even talking about
and it should be the same.
I'm not even talking. Well, you know what?
The same for the women.
Yeah, man, they ain't active and attractive.
We need to get with the women who
can
manhood
down, nigga. You act like you don't want to be an old nigga. Excuse me, baby.
The only thing I'm gonna say with that, Dan, just like I say all the times, time will tell, because time don't lie. So time will tell.
No, the time is telling you right now, though, 18. Because you millennial,
we're not.
This on your watch, man.
No, it ain't on my watch, nigga. I ain't fucked this shit up. I ain't fucked none of this shit up. It can't be on my watch.
And that's the other part. That's the other
didn't fuck
part.
this up. And I'll be damn. Wait, hold on, Rilla. Wait, hold up.
No, because you ducking.
No, ain't no ducking nothing. I ain't never ducking nothing.
Because you do that a lot. 18,
let me finish, and then I'll answer whatever you want me to answer.
Okay, go ahead.
I ain't ducking no
Say
action.
it right. Suck a duck.
I ain't ducking no action.
You ain't duck. You suck a ducking, nigga.
Suck a duck.
I'm gonna hit you with it. Go ahead.
I was raised not to duck smoke. I was raised not to duck smoke.
It's not smoke.
Check this out.
Go ahead.
Check this out. First and foremost, why are you looking at the people that ain't fuck shit? Because let me ask a question. With me not even having a child, did I do more damage to the black community or not?
We don't know.
I think so.
Your mic is
Your
mic is
messed up.
Keon, the answer is we don't know.
I think so because I think that 18th is he's a good dude, man. So yes, you should be able to raise a child that be able to have an 18th type.
I would
of
disagree with that.
So yes, what you
I would disagree with that.
What you mean?
Because I don't know if I don't know if 8. So listen, let me say it this way. Let me use me an example, not 18. In my younger years, on the route to having 6 kids, I was a slut monkey.
You have 6 kids?
Yes.
Go ahead,
I said 3 boys, 3 girls, like multiple times throughout the evening. Right?
God damn.
Right?
Go ahead.
So I was a slut monkey. Ain't no telling how many females I wrecked. So if you sit up there and say, did I do worse, more damage, or this? I don't know. I don't know your lifestyle. I don't know what you've done, brother. Just because you ain't had kids don't mean you didn't disrupt the community or cause harm or irreparable harm or damage to the community. I don't know. So I can't answer that.
I'm talking about in the situation, a nigga that don't have kids versus a nigga that got 3 or 4 kids by 3 different women. And I'm not saying for the ones that's taking care of their kids, but an irresponsible nigga that got babies by 3 or 4 women and a nigga that don't have no babies, that nigga is not the problem for the fucking community. He is not the problem. He didn't do the damage to the community. So to ask a nigga like that, and to ask a nigga like that, oh wait, you the leader. You oh my bad, DJ. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I want to hear how we disagree. I want to
hear how you
Go ahead.
Yeah, I already said it. I said because I don't know who he's ran through, what females he's may have inflicted damage on. I don't know. So I can't sit up there and say, okay, you didn't have kids. If you're trying to make a 1-to-1 correlation, I don't see it that way.
But you're missing the point of my initial question, which was, as somebody who understands the severity of bringing children into this world, why would you not then, if you think you're more healthy-minded and you have a better idea of how to do it because you've seen enough mistakes and you've already had trial runs, why would you not contribute to bringing healthy-minded kids into the world?
What you're saying can't.
I would rather have 18 had children than JP. That's all I'm saying.
Go ahead, 18.
The only thing I would say is that if you produce, when you have a cancer, what's going on? Usually the bad cancer cells are outnumbering the good cells, right? That's why, and you have a cancer that's festering. In that type of situation, even for the ones that do have kids, a lot of
you
black
think
folks,
the majority of our community is a cancer?
I wouldn't say the majority, but what I will say it's a very large number. It's a it's a large number with what's going on. And you talk like black people don't want to listen to other black folks. We don't want to work with other black people. We're looking at ourselves as individuals. Right now in our neighborhoods, the Arabs own all of the fucking gas stations. The Asians own all of the beauty supply stores and all of that.
Niggas could have bought gas stations with their PPP money.
I'm talking about as a community. We don't think from a family mindset. We don't.
So it's just all bad. It's just all bad. You know, it's all bad in the black community.
It's different. What he's talking about speaks more to the aldermen than it does to like people's inability or their drive to do business in community. You know, those are approved by aldermen.
Yeah, you know what?
It's the same thing in the suburbs.
I could be wrong. Yeah, I could be wrong.
The sentiment is that I understand what you're saying. 18th. The sentiment is there. I don't think it's at large scale because I think that's just what's being reported. But Candy, I don't know that I necessarily agree with your premise either of You know, I actually think it. So again, my kids, my daughter's married. My two boys are married, and my oldest is in, you know, long-term relationship, right? With her high school sweetheart. Why they haven't got married, I'm done arguing with them about that. Nonetheless, they are very meticulous and deliberate about how they want to grow family. And when we're looking at this economy where I got to travel all the way to South suburbs to get gas for $3.86, so I got to drive to Indiana, right, to get gas for the cheap, and groceries and what it costs, especially when you start talking extracurricular activities. And
hey, on the side, hey, Rilla, not to interrupt you, brother. On the side note, my power knocked out too. My power
hey man, I hope
Midwest is
yours,
down bad right now. I ain't gonna,
man. I hope yours get up.
Rilla, I could give you that if those were 18's reasons, but they weren't.
Oh, my bad. I'm on mute.
What you mean?
No, I'm listening to you. I said I'm going on mute.
So if 18 had given me reasons like that, like the economy is too bad right now, like prices are too high, like he didn't think that it would be a financially responsible time to have a kid because it's just bad across the board, I could understand that. But he said he don't want to produce his kids because he don't want them going to school with your kids. That's different.
Oh yeah, that's the part I disagree. I agree. I disagree with that also, right? Because most kids function again in socioeconomic, right?
No,
so if I send my kids to
school,
I hear you. I'm in the school. I'm literally on the local school council board at my high school, right? Serving. So I get that. I understand that. But guess what? Those kids are gonna be in proximity to the kids that come from the same socioeconomic background as them. Kids that's over there at Whitney Young, the kids that's over there at Kenwood, those kids that go to Gwendolyn Brooks come from similar socioeconomic backgrounds.
Let me ask you this, 18. Do you want to have kids? Do you want to have children?
Yeah, my bad, DJ. My bad. Absolutely. I love babies.
What about a family? Do you want to have a family? Do you want to have a wife and children?
Absolutely. Because that's my legacy. That's my legacy. That's what's going to be here after I'm gone. When I'm dead and gone, that's where my name is going to live. So absolutely.
And you ain't gotta say specifically what you're doing, but are you doing anything towards that shit, towards having a wife and family?
Not right now, but I want to in the near future.
Okay. I don't think you should force your hand. I don't think you should force your hand because of people, because they're not gonna be responsible for your family. Wait a minute. When I'm finished, you could go right ahead. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you should force your hand for other people because they're not gonna be there to maintain your marriage or your family and your kids. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't force your hand. But if that's what you want to do, you should do shit towards that shit, but don't force your hand for people, bro. You know what I mean?
Part of that, I grew up, right? Part of that, I saw people just being irresponsible with having kids. Like I said, you know, I came from the hood. Rilla, no, I came from the Honeys, man. I was raised in Morgan Park. I was raised in Morgan Park and Auburn Gresham. My family was from the projects and moved to the South Side.
I feel what you're saying, bro. I got 9 siblings. Well, 8 siblings now. You know what I'm saying? But it was 9 of us, right? Now, ain't none of us started off with shit, bro.
Right.
Ain't shit. We ain't even, and not even that. Even a lot of us ain't even had shit to give to the kids and shit. Like we from the fucking
from the hood, from the slum.
Yeah.
Oh God.
So a lot of times that's why like when the last time when I was when I wanted to start a family and I was starting a family, like I was straight, like pocket wise and everything wise, stability. I was staying put where I was at and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Right now I'm in a position where I could have a family and shit like that. Cause I'm you know what I'm saying? I'm
so DJ, you want a family. You do want a family.
Yeah, I want a family, but I don't. But when y'all telling me about family and you should do this and trying to measure a manhood, I do more man shit than a lot of y'all niggas that got kids. And I'm responsible for a lot of different people more than I got responsibilities that y'all don't get. So I don't let people like y'all try to like force my hand on no shit that I gotta do or measure another manhood. This is why I wanted the man to get a chance to defend what he was saying, because you kept cutting him off, and that is like a sensitive thing, because after a while it'd be funny, but after a while it'd be seeming like niggas trying to measure their manhood with other niggas based on that shit. Just because you having kids don't mean you doing man shit. You know what I'm saying? There's kids that there's younger people that have kids and that they parents raise the kids for them. They're not doing no adult shit. Like what the fuck? They just a breeder.
Let's keep it real. And I'm gonna use some vulgar language. Just because that don't make you a man or a mother just because you have children. That don't.
Right.
That doesn't equate to any of that. So people need to knock it off when it comes to stuff like that. Because like
nephew 18. All I'm saying, I'm gonna get right out of here. I'm gonna get right out of here. 18. All I'm saying is you are more of a brown skin hue brother. You got more of a higher hue sister. She been smiling. She trying to give you some rhythm. Maybe get your ass in shape. 90-day fiance. Pull up with that 18 wheeler right up on that thing. You understand me?
What are you doing?
I'm just saying, you making some paper. You got a couple dollars. You got a little guapolate. You got your ready-made family to go on and make one more and just go on and lock it on in. You got your whole family right there. I'm just something to think about. Because hey, when a player get older, you're gonna be like living with regret. And I think we got somebody up here smiling. It sure ain't me. But I see
kids, bro.
and things. I'm just saying, man.
You putting kids on that lady. That lady ain't got no ready-made family.
These players don't know when they got action. Which doctor? I gotta push. You know how you gotta push a nigga on the dance floor.
What is them doing?
He's trying to jumpstart the situation.
He's trying to get somebody children.
Only one lady said something.
Listen, I was giving him healthy pushback. We can't just have everybody agreeing.
Yeah.
I'm not attacking you because we're in the same boat. So I'm not even attacking. I do not have children. No, I do not.
And that's what I'm saying too. It's not attacking. I don't know. I don't know where the conversation was going, but it's not about attacking people that don't have children. It's just that it's just encouraging people to have children. If you're someone like 18,
trying to attack the man, it be happening a lot on the panels. It's just that sometimes it just ain't that big of a deal, like, you know what I'm saying, to where it's like, you know what I mean? But I just see it be happening. And y'all wasn't letting the man explain himself. So it's like you was piling up, and it's like, yo, let the man explain what he said. You know what I mean? That's why I actually asked him. I was like, I thought I would have heard it through the explanation if he even want kids or even want a family. So I was like, you know what? Let me just ask him indirectly, since y'all not.
But he said that he did. That's what I'm saying. I heard that he. Go ahead.
The way that my grandmother. I come from my aunt had like about, I think 6 or 7 kids, right? 6, 7, 8 kids. I'm gonna tell a little bit of my business. My grandmother, she had one child, because she wanted to be able to have kids that she can afford. Now, what happened with my cousins and all of them coming up, guess what? My aunt couldn't really work. She didn't want to work like that. And check this out, Rilla. My grandmother over there, where I was partially raised at, my grandmother over there at 7826 South Paulina, she bought that building, right? She bought that building with her own money back when they didn't even want black folks over there. She looked out for she was the one that was taking on the burden of the whole family, because my aunt and a lot of other her people, they was having kids that they fucking couldn't afford. My aunt went begging my grandmama, can you please help me get a place for my kids? I don't want to take my kids to go live in the projects. She went and she bought that building. And what did a lot of my cousins was doing? They was hustling, because they didn't have no fucking resources. They was hustling, selling dope out the building. Motherfuckers was robbing, got into fucking shootouts in front of all types of shit. That's what happens. Go ahead.
But what I would say, 18, that don't mean you're gonna be in that exact situation.
No, I know. I'm just saying, from what I saw people being irresponsible early.
But I just want to say this one thing too, because sometimes I I'd be like, man, I should have, me and my ex should have tried again to have a kid and shit like that. But fast forward, no, I'm in a way better position to be a dad to where like I could write out the rest of my adult life on some parent shit. Like I don't plan to go back to the fucking workforce or no shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I think you don't want to I think you got to find a balance. I don't think you want to be too old to want to start a family.
No,
like
you're
you
absolutely
definitely don't want to do that shit.
I'm not gonna hold you. I got regret now. I wish I would have did something sooner. I wish I would have did something sooner. I got caught up in trying to make money and make sure that my finances was in order for a while. But I saw a lot of people being irresponsible with
every
kids.
girlfriend you had.
But it's not me personally though. At 18, I don't think it's a negative thing. You know what I mean? It's not. If you don't have a child, if you don't have a family, what's wrong with that? Like, what's wrong?
For me personally, I want to have a legacy. I want, by the time I'm getting ready to check up out of here, if I'm at that hospital bed, I want somebody to be there right beside me. You know what I'm saying?
But if you don't have that, what's wrong with what is wrong with that?
I will probably die scared because I know
I think it's wrong if you want it. Like if he want to have a legacy, and he don't have it, then it's wrong because he actually want to have kids. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I want to have kids. I want to have a whole family. You know what I mean? And how I look at it, like, all right, early on, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. You know what I'm saying? My shit didn't work out how I thought it was gonna work out. So my shit is I want to do that shit on the later end. You know what I'm saying? So what I did is get my shit together to a certain degree to where I could afford to be a parent. You know what I mean? Or else I would have been in limbo in the middle because I think you either have kids early or you'd say fuck it and have it later on to where you could be more established. You know what I mean?
Oh, how do y'all?
So let me ask you a question, DJ. If
y'all been together for like a year. Even how do y'all still like? What the fuck is the point,
bro? There's all types of shit. There's women that be on birth. The thing about it, like, I don't know if y'all be wanting to know the inner workings of what niggas is doing and shit. You know what I'm saying?
There's dudes out here with no kids that's probably better parents. I promise you. Again, that's what I'm saying. 18th is probably a better parent overall than what we seen. Look,
they don't call nobody name. I think he make a good dad too.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. It is what it is.
Let me ask you a question. Can we critique the community if we don't plan to contribute into it?
People do that shit all the time. People talk about politics and don't vote. People talk about religion. They're not into religion. I think making kids is not the only way to contribute to the kid. There's people that contribute to the community and don't got no kids. And there's people that rob and take from the community and they got a hell of kids. So it depends on what we defining the contribution as, you know what I mean?
And the first thing out them niggas' mouths, I can't go to jail, man. My kids, nigga, you weren't thinking about that when you was just doing what you was doing. But
that don't define you. Having kids don't define you. I ain't
on the last note, I do help contribute it. I have not coach. I've counseled at different like high school. I've spoken to kids and different things like that. I try to help as much as I can for a person with a limited amount of income to help shorties. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with my cousins and I take care of my little nephew. I take care of my little nephew. Don't have his father in his life, and that was a decision that my sister decided to make, knowing that the nigga wasn't nothing. So I'm the one that stepped up and took care of my nephew because I don't want my nephew to be in a situation where he influenced by the wrong shit. He jump out in the streets and something happened to him, or he do something to somebody because I was influenced wrong. Like the people that raised me, my uncles and all of them, they influenced me wrong. Because
but as long as you just don't be like, they ain't gotta let that. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gotta let that shit Like I just understand that you have kids when you want to have kids, because I don't like when people have kids and they're not taking care of their kids and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I know people got different circumstances and situations. But I don't advise people to have kids in situations where they can't have kids.
That's a fact.
But I don't think you want to scare yourself. I don't think your situation, I don't think your people's situation is gonna be your situation because you seem like you got your head twisted on right. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's, you know what I mean. You want
to having kids young, though.
Mama or somebody said that they want some grandbabies. Do not do it, bro. Do not do it.
Oh no, the grandmas is 35 now,
I don't
man. They
think
still out in
even
the club.
marriage, there's nothing that is really gonna 100% like prepare you from having kids. Things happen. I mean, really, I don't know if you had that one kid and you be like, oh, everything's good. Then that second one come in and you can get all these problems. You're like, this didn't happen with my first one. What? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nothing will ever prepare you fully. But I think if you want to choose to be in that position, just make choices to help that situation. I mean, it sounds better just saying it than you can actually do it. But I think if you take the time to actually be like, hey, yo, like, this is, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is what it is right now. And
yeah, I agree with that. I don't think you could ever. I don't think you could ever 100% be in the perfect position to have kids. You know what I'm saying? To do anything, actually. You know what I mean?
No.
But I just know when you're in a fucked up situation, at least at a bare minimum. You know what I mean?
Well, I'll tell you that when you took a step back, and shout out to you for that, man. You took a step back to really unpack that because it reminded me of a couple of my guys. We all around the same age, like we in our 50s, and I did my part to replenish the earth, right? And some of my guys did, they don't have kids, and when we talking, they are quick to remind me of how rich I am, how blessed I am that I have Steve's. Because again, when you get to this other side and you get to looking at your legacy, what the rest of your life gonna look like, so on and so forth, and those guys are having to examine that again. Like I said, I'm mindful and even more appreciative of my kids that we raised them the best way we could. On paper, they're doing all the right things. Do I know the intricacies of what they doing and what they sins are, all these other different things? No, they're not perfect in this, that, and the third. But I do respect how they're choosing to build family. And that's the one thing that I agree with what you and 18th is saying is like, I want family, but I'm gonna build it how I want to build it. I would just say, man, try and do it before you 50, because trying to keep up with them young jokers at 70 is not going to be.
Yeah, you definitely didn't want to wait too late in the game to be having kids. That shit is crazy.
No, I'm not gonna front. Really, I got a little bit of regret because it's like sometimes you put shit on the back burner and then you look up and time then moved on. And your friends is absolutely right because you got, and I'm very conscious of that. I'm one of them people that I do look at things where they are now and, try to think of how things are going to be in the future. I'm one of them people. And I looked at I was like, damn, I am getting up there now. And, but yeah, you got your shorties and everything. And that's what you've already, repopulated yourself. So after you leave here, those are the people that's going to reproduce and continue to have your name and your legacy.
Let me tell you, listen, man, them shorties are grown. My youngest is 20. So, I got busy early, right? And they got their own lives. So I don't get calls every day and this, that, and third, whoop-de-woo, right? So that part, it is what it is, but again, shout out to y'all brothers for, taking your manifest destiny in your own hands and building that out on your terms. That's the part I absolutely 1000% respect. And I think, if you don't feel like you're in a position to create family, and I think, Doc, to be honest, I think this is the type of conversation that don't get really talked about enough, about how many men really do want to create. Because, the narrative is that we always trying to slut something out. And we just happen to make a kid. Nobody ever really talks about how you really in love with this woman and you really saw like your DNA and everything, how she would reproduce with you in the whole nine. The intellect.
I'm not gonna sit here and say that that's not the only, like my ex that I lost the seed with. That's not the only chick that I got pregnant. I done had 2 chicks done went and had,
Sure.
before.
No, understood. You ain't got to go deep with it, but you understand what I'm saying? What I'm saying is like that conversation don't get talked about enough in terms of how many dudes actually want to build family, right?
Yeah, I actually do want a family. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to do the whole, because I ain't grew up with no family like in a family. I grew up with a single dad. You know what I'm saying? Moving all the time, like every 2 years or something. Like we don't stay in a spot. We just moving and shit. You know what I mean? So I just ain't want to do no shit like that, and then maneuvering around with kids and you know what I mean? Like in my family, we don't leave kids behind or on no level. Somebody in the family is gonna fuck with your kid. Like nobody, we don't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody don't go for adoption. Somebody in the family will be a parent. Some auntie, somebody. You know what I'm saying?
But one thing I will say, since we're talking about age and having kids and stuff like that, I will say that something I've told younger girls. Hopefully you enjoy your life during this time that you're not having kids, right? Because that's something that I really am glad that I did before I had kids. Like really enjoyed my life, did things that I wanted to do, even having some of the fuck ups that I had. Like I'm glad that I did that before I had children. And I will say when I had my children, like I felt like this, like I was like, oh yeah, this is what I should be doing right now. Like having kids. And I wasn't going to the Jay-Z concerts. I'm going to the Disney Junior concerts, and we're doing stuff like that. And so that is one thing as far as before it gets too late. Hopefully enjoying your life, so when you do have those other lives, you don't feel like you missed out on something.
The only thing I want to do is like travel to a bunch of other different countries and shit. That's the only thing that I ain't really got to yet. That like all the partying and all of that shit, like I had a lot of time to bullshit around. Like I had a lot of time to do a lot of shit, you know what I'm saying? And done a lot of shit. And but like I'm on it right now. Like if I had a kid, I won't feel like nothing is slowing me down or nothing. Like I'm at the right pace to be slowing down and chilling. Not like slow down like I'm something like no disrespect, like I'm an old nigga.
No, because that's a good topic. Like, right? Why do people seem like that once you have a kid, for some reason your life is over? Like,
now your life is over,
but your priorities change.
Now your life is over, but now you got another life. It's like you got another life right there.
But your life is not over though. Like
no, it's not that your life is over. No, you beginning a whole new chapter with a whole nother life.
Yeah.
It's different than you was before.
You can't move like
your life
like
before
that.
you had. That is not the same life no more. You got a whole different life.
It should give you the push to also grind. That's another thing that gave me the push to grind harder, because I didn't feel like my children made my life older. I was like, oh yeah, because now I just got 2 broke best friends that is with me in this life. Like my daughter,
that's a fact.
My daughter will be able. I got pictures for real, but I got pictures and video. Like my daughter would be able to say, even though people talk about Jay-Z and have whatever, my daughter would be able to say that she has went to a Jay-Z concert when she was a little girl. Like her mom took her to a Jay-Z concert. I was going to Jay-Z concerts, and I was like, yo, I saw a white guy with his whole family at the Jay-Z concert. And I was like, what the fuck is we doing? When I have a kid, I'm taking my motherfucking kid to the Jay-Z concert to be still touring. And when I did, me, her, and her dad went up there to Dallas. We was in there. We got people that showed us so much love. They were so like, oh my goodness, you got your daughter? And I was like, yes, we up in here. I'm going to the Kansas City Chiefs games. I was by myself.
X.
And I took my kids to the Chiefs game. It was a little, you know what I'm saying? Look, I'm telling you, the amount that I spent on tickets, if I could have bought one, I would have been down at the bottom of the field. But hey, me and my 2 best friends.
Those memories is what's count.
the first time I got like the first time when me and my ex that's one of my like longest relationships or whatever. When me and her when I got her pregnant, that's one of the first time I started taking life real serious, bro. Like I really a lot of shit I stopped doing. I really started taking life serious, and when that shit didn't work how I thought it was gonna work out, I ain't gonna hold you. I was slick scared, bro, because she was like,
you was scared about what?
I was slick scared because she got like septic, you know what I'm saying, and the doctor say if she try to have the seed, she could lose her life, bro. So that whole shit, I never even thought about how like I never even thought about no shit like that before. Like what could happen during I never thought about that shit until
she had
yeah,
septic?
her cervix had ruptured.
Oh wow. Okay.
So they had to like induce labor early because of the it's just some whole extra shit and shit like that. But I never even thought about shit like that. But before then, like I could remember like my life before and after that shit, bro. That shit is like a checkpoint type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Nah, I feel that.
But it's like that shit made me take life serious because I'm like, I'm about to be a whole dad. I started just moving different, you know what I mean? Even right now, how I'm moving right now is because I wanna be more responsible. I wanna be on some family shit. I keep hearing a notification from somebody.
Yeah, that's me. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So I agree with that shit. That shit do make you that shit do put you in a zone to get your shit in order or do more than you would normally do because it's not just you alone, you know what I mean?
I got a question for you, Doc. So Alexis said, hey, I wanted to get all these experiences out. Oh, wait, you want to read the money first?
Yeah. Shows her the Jew. She said, and I think she had a typo. She said, 18, whatever woman you get is a lucky woman. I don't think she meant it's a lucky man. You know what I'm saying? And you'll be a great husband and a father. Yeah, appreciate it.
Oh man, that just made me blush. That just made me. Oh, thank you, Juju. I appreciate that.
I was gonna ask the both of y'all because like I'm on this run leading up to my birthday where I'm posting these pictures of these different experiences I had, and most of them were like,
you a Leo too?
Yeah, I'm next Wednesday.
Oh shit!
Me too. Me too.
Yeah, it's a lot of apparently it's a lot of activity in December around these parts, Keon.
I swear we all Leos up here.
Yeah, man, where the fuck all these ops come from, man?
It's a lot of
that nigga just stay hating, bro. That shit is
it's
crazy.
a lot of winter activity. I don't know what they're doing around Christmas.
The 19th, really.
Yeah, on the 19th.
7:34
a.m. at Cook County Hospital.
Why these light-skinned women keep giving you super chats, smiling? It's interesting. I don't know what I'm talking about though. I'm old.
My question though was
you ain't light skinned, she brown skinned.
Because like when I get to reflecting on stuff, I'm like, you know what? If I didn't have maybe some of these experiences, like going out, kicking it, and I feel like I've lived a full life with that, going outside. But I think I would have been okay without it. I think I would have been absolutely okay if I wasn't hitting MJQ, if I wasn't at 112, if I wasn't at Vision.
You know what? To know that you say that, Rilla, I think like because I party a lot. Right. And what I would say, bro, I could have done without it, but I still would have been. Because people, you obviously party and movies and shit. I would have still it would have been something that I'm still thinking about. But I can't say I really gained that much experience from that shit. Probably.
Stop it, both of y'all.
I want to hear it, because I'm not saying if I didn't have any of the experiences, but
I'm just saying that to say somebody who missed out on it.
I was going out.
All I'm saying is somebody who missed out on it ain't really missed out like that.
Yeah, they missed out on interacting with women, seeing how women move for dudes with money.
But that's not
seeing how women that when y'all was in them clubs, y'all was having a good time because you don't want to be the 50-year-old dude that didn't get it out of his system. Y'all just have grew past that. Because if not, y'all will be like, maybe I missed something. We all have to have our time. And you got to see how women move when they get high. Dudes that get high and spend money on women.
Y'all
got to see a lot of different
You think a nigga need a whole face? You think you think a nigga need to go out there and fuck like 20 bitches just to get it out of his system?
He said, "Do men need a whole?"
No.
Is you assuming that, or did I say that?
You didn't say. I'm assuming it. That's
Okay,
a
then.
fact.
Okay. And when you assume, what do you do when you assume?
That's why it's a question.
No, I'm asking you. I'm asking you. What do you do when you assume?
Make an ass out yourself.
Are you okay? So 18, if you gonna let him get away with that?
No.
Do you think that people need a whole phase in their life? That's all I was asking. Like, what do we like?
Yeah,
I don't think they need it, but it's good to go through with men and women.
Do you think that people need to fuck 20 people for them to be a good wife or husband? I'm just saying.
I do think it's healthy for a man to be to get that shit out of his system. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. You know what I mean? I do think it's healthy, bro.
I agree to a certain point. I agree.
To step away from that again, from that, like I said, when I talk about experiences, I'm not just talking about like clubbing and doing stuff like that. I'm just saying living life, period, and being able to encourage your children to do the same. And I think that's something that I encourage my children, as far as not being scared, not being afraid to be alone either. In the sense as in, I've gone and done a lot of stuff by myself. I don't wait on my hoes. I'll be like, hey, yo, y'all want to go? And they be like, oh, girl, I got bye. I'm going. Like, you gonna go by yourself? Yes. What the hell? There ain't no bump ass and caskets. I'm going. I'm going to do all this shit. Look, if y'all can't come, I'm not about to not go. Like, y'all fuck out of here. But that's something that with having my life and saying like I'm gonna go out here and do whatever that I want to do. All I need is money. Because everything costs. So all I need is some money, work hard, make sure I get it, and it's there. Like I said, with the Jay-Z concerts, man, I went to so many Jay-Z concerts, man. I was working 2 jobs, no kids. I was just spending my money. I ain't care because I ain't had, look, this is what I'm about to do. I want to go have fun. This is my life. If I'm exploring Texas, all the stuff that we have in Texas, I got to conquer that before I can feel like I can really explore any other state and go other places. And I went other places and did stuff, man. Like, that's what I'm saying, like really enjoying life, knowing what your city has. When people come over here to Texas, like, oh, Alexis, what y'all do? Oh, yeah, I'll tell you what we do. We pull up, look, we go here, da-da-da. You know what I'm saying? Like, just enjoying your life to where you don't feel like you're missing out on something, and then you don't feel like you chasing something. Like I said, like, oh, I missed out on something, or it keeps you from having kids and having a family, or taking that big jump to move to another state. Like, do y'all know people, like, from your hometown that ain't never really left home? And you be like,
yeah.
I know. I wish Rilla was up here. I know people that didn't even really go downtown like that. They just stayed in their areas.
And
like
in their neighborhood.
Yup, in their neighborhoods.
Yo,
that's crazy.
Hey, look, crazy. My cousins, because I'm a Texas girl, but I live by the Army base. And my mom and my dad here. He from Kansas City, so shout out to KC Chiefs. We coming. I don't want to hear nothing. But anyway, You see how I slid that in there. But my cousins back home in Kansas City, like when Watch the Throne had dropped and what was it? Beyonce had announced she was pregnant, they had switched the tour dates, and so they was going to Kansas City. So I called my cousins like, yo, I'm coming home, nigga, we going to the concert, da-da-da. They like, all right. And I take them, I paid for one of my cousin's tickets. Like, yeah, look, we all going. You feel me? And I came back home and they was like, damn, Lex, man, we ain't never did nothing like that, man. And I was like, yo, y'all are home in the city. It ain't like too many people that ain't gonna come to Kansas City and do a concert. Where I stay in Texas, I gotta drive. The closest city is Austin, and that's an hour away from me. I have to drive to all these places that I want to go. Y'all sitting right here in Kansas City and you talking about y'all ain't go like, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. What is y'all doing? Live y'all life. Like, it took me coming to Texas from Texas to KC to let y'all know, go have fun, niggas. Like that shit like that, man. Like, for real. There's so much stuff that be in your home that people don't know. Like in Kansas City, they have the Negro League Museum. And like, I know people that been there and they never have gone to the museum. I'm like, why haven't you gone to the Negro League Museum? Why haven't you did the things in your city, man? Like,
but that's what it be. A lot of people from the cities or from the place, they don't go to a lot of this shit. It's when people from out of town go to that shit. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of shit where I'm from that my cousin them or other people that's like from another place done visited that I didn't went to because I'm just from there and I just didn't give a fuck because I'm just from there. You know what I'm saying? That's how it be.
But I ain't gonna lie to you. Is that a problem though? Like, why not promote?
I don't think it's a problem, but I don't think it's a big deal. But you should because you should take advantage of where you at though. You know what I'm saying? You should know
everybody wants to go to Atlanta. Everybody wants to go to New York. Everybody wants to go to Florida, California, all these big city places because for some reason they can't promote what's in their own city. And to me, that's like giving up. You're giving up on your people. Like you're giving up where you came from. And I don't know. I just
think the people from because I know a lot of people from Atlanta that never went to the Georgia Aquarium. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And that shit is right there. As a matter of fact, it's 50% off on your birthday.
Man, there's people here in St. Louis who never went to the damn St. Louis.
But there's niggas that live right literally 30 minutes away. I know one of my partner, he never went to that shit. And he from down here, you know what I'm saying? I live on the outskirts. I gotta travel like damn near an hour and some change to go to that shit, or almost an hour, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like things that when we thinking about and going back to the kids, like encouraging them to, hey, step out, even if it's something like you graduate for, we know now that college ain't the only way to make a good living. And you know what I'm saying? You graduate college or you go to that trade and you get your stuff, like have the guts to be like, I'm gonna stack this money and then I'm gonna move down there to Louisiana where the oil rig is and I'm gonna set up shop and have my career. You know what I'm saying? Don't be scared to do anything. And the people under us, especially us being the elders, we have to show that, like, hey, yo, this is how you do it. If they ask questions, like, even if you don't, unfortunately, if you don't have kids, be the one to show them, like, hey, look, this is what I did. This, look, you go here, do this, do that. Hey, yo, they had this program here. Encourage them to take those leaps because a lot of people just scared. And going to your point, like, y'all niggas ain't even going to the aquarium 30 minutes away. Like,
and Keon, the aquarium is free for niggas like you that's on EBT and Social Security.
Shout out to EBT.
You can take a broad for free to the aquarium, to the zoo.
I didn't know that
all
shit.
that's free.
How you know I don't?
I'm just saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you can go to all that for free.
Hey, I know.
You can catch the bus
until you
can
get
on the ferry
and pay for the big one.
When you on EBT, there's a lot of benefits. Y'all just don't be looking them up. I'm just saying, you could take abroad on a whole date, make you some of them syrup sandwiches, honey sandwiches, get on the boat, EBT free.
Damn, isn't why you acting like niggas destitute?
Outside of that, there are a lot of things that don't require you to be
Miss Alexis, Texas. Miss Alexis, Texas. Let me ask you, how many children do you have?
I only have 2, and I looked up. I got a girl and a boy, and I was through.
Only two. What age? What age?
One and done.
Wait a second, young nigga. Quit speaking when I'm speaking. Nigga, I'm your elder. You said I'm old. Didn't you say I'm old? Well, stop speaking when your elder is speaking. What's the age of them, darling?
I'm still grown.
11 and 7.
11 and 7. Okay. The boy is 11?
No, my boy is 7.
7. Okay. When your boy get about 11, 13, you got about a 6-7 year window to get you a OG, because when he get 13, he gonna start getting some little muscles, and he might have a pistol on him because you in Texas. A nigga like Otis trying to come in your house, he gonna bump shoulders with him and be like, nigga, this my house. So you got about a 5 or 6 year window to get you a sucker ducker with some good benefits, a 401k.
Yeah, but my kids have a father.
I know all that, but I'm saying for you, this is what you gotta solidify. This is your area. You gotta lock this in the next 6 summers. You gotta find you a sucker. Because if you was a red bone with the big forehead and a hair pulled back natural, they would be all in your DMs. But you probably got like 4. But you would have like 144. Okay, so you got about a 6-year window, Niecy. You got to lock in a sucker with a 401k and some paper.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
All right. Go ahead. Do it like you want to do it.
All right.
It's just a suggestion.
I do all right. And rarely does a rarely does a rich man get in heaven. So at the end of the day,
I didn't say rich. I just said a good 401k. I didn't say you had to be rich, because now rich, I mean, you might not qualify for rch. I think you overspoke your hand now. I said you was cute, but you ain't rich fine. I mean, you know, I mean, I was giving you a good little level, but you're going too far now.
Well,
Would you? I don't understand what's going on, man.
That is wrong with the world. Like they think
rarely a rich man get into heaven, so she ain't worried about no rich niggas. She worried about
it's not about that.
She worried about a good
nigga. She worried about a good nigga in a certain way.
But I'm like, you know, you got to be a certain fine for rich men, though. It's a certain level, that criteria that is.
No, come on, man. I think she.
You kind of like a sleeper, though. You kind of like a sleeper.
I am, and let it be known that I ain't scared to compete. I ain't scared to compete at all. Everything is big in Texas.
All right, she's fighting back.
Everything big.
Yeah.
Can you cook good?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your best dish you cook?
Got a pretty smile and
I see that. Look like you.
Small waist and ass.
Hey, I said you
I'm
was
in the
cute.
right place to be what I have. I'm in the right place.
Preach it.
That shit there. That's what I like. Yeah.
Motherfuckers be talking shit. I don't give a damn. Look, I'm out here and I'm doing what I do. I'm not worried about no man right now because I have my children and they have a father and I'm trying to set a certain example.
Okay, but I'm still gonna go back to you got a 6-year window, Niecy, to lock a nigga in before you get 14. And most of your niggas gonna be Otis looking niggas, and you don't want to bump shoulders when they walking down the hallway. And the nigga be bullying your man, and then you're gonna be like, why I can't lock down the nigga? It's gonna be because of little Samson.
But why do you think I want to lock down a nigga?
Come on now. We heterosexual people. We like, you know, you want to roll over and grab a shoulder. Right? A little security in the house ain't a problem. Come on now, Niecy. But I'm telling you, you got about a 6-year window, and after the 6-year window, you got to lock the nigga in. So
DJ, he's talking about my son having a pistol. Like I won't have a pistol.
I ain't say you didn't have a pistol. I ain't say you didn't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
After you get 14, okay, but after you get 14, you got to wait till he get out the house. Until then, it's going to be hard for a nigga to come up in there after he's 14, 15.
Yeah, and also for my daughter as well. We're not trying to set that tone. Not just for him, but for my daughter as well. So, baby, you can't just be pulling up in my house. I'm pulling up to you. Like, that's it.
Talk that shit. I like that. You do a little bit of verbal sparring. Remember when I told you nephews? Verbal sparring. She could talk some shit back. See what I'm talking about? But now, I'm still standing on what I said.
And that's
about
fine.
A 6-year window.
And that's fine. That's fine.
From uncle to niece. That's all.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool.
Sometimes they don't like it. That truth be hitting.
Nah, I'm good. Like that's like, what do y'all think? Like, who is these girls? DJ, this is my second.
Well, we was talking about gender. This is what most guys feel like.
I don't know what it be like. Like, you know what I'm saying?
We was talking about gender war. So most guys feel like if you got two
She thorough thoroughism, you know what I'm saying?
I got it. But most, brothers gonna feel like if I deal with you, you got 2 children, then I got to catch them early. Because I don't want them to be coming up in there. Niggas don't want nobody talking to their mama. They like 15, 16. It's hard. But if you been there, you be like, no, that's OG Tony. He been there. He been coming through. He been taking me out. He been doing things. I respect him. He treat my mama nice. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, a nigga trying to come in like 15, nigga, you got to wait till I get out the house at 22 or go to college. But if you catch me early at 7, I might fuck with you. And then Christmases, my mom be happy. She be singing. It's some rhythm in the house. I be like, nah, she love Tony. So I love Tony. But I'm watching that nigga because I'm your son. But after 13, it's going to be hard for a player. So you got about a 6-year window to knock you off a player. Other than that, wait till he's 25 and gone. That's all I'm saying, DT.
Who is Tony?
Tony is the imaginary nigga. Tony is the nigga that's trying to get in. But women be wondering why I can't keep a nigga in the house because you missed that window. It's like a 6-year window. Then after that, you got to get your son out Other than that, son husband. Nigga don't want to let no nigga up in there with his mama.
But you know what? There is a sector of females and people in this world, period, that are just not going to meet the certain things. And it's even biblical where, you know, like Paul, I might be, and I don't liken myself to Paul because he, you know, sometimes he be on some other, but I might just be a Paul, and I'm fine with it because God has been good to me. And I might backslide, you know what I'm saying? And Tony ain't gonna be at the house, but I might hit up Tony and be like, "Hey, I'm kind of weak. I'm coming through." and that's about it. Holla at you tomorrow.
Wait a minute. Wait.
What
you mean weak for?
Oh my God, he's sad. Like,
so you a cheater? You a cheater? Who you talking about?
Not cheating.
That sounds like okay. Go ahead.
Look, y'all men are I love men and I love talking nice to y'all. I don't want to ever be. Y'all would never hear me being one of those females like, oh, men, this and that. Nah, I love men. I love black men. I'm telling you, but I don't know if I really want to, you know, be with y'all like in the house. Like, I just don't know.
So you'll marry a white man, is what you saying?
No, hell nah. I can't get with Esau. I tried it again and it just didn't work.
Esau.
Esau. Wait a minute.
Can't get back to
Wait a minute.
Jacob
So what?
life.
You'll have a dude. Y'all have separate houses, but y'all like together, but y'all stay up separate.
I'm really working on beating my flesh and not, you know what I'm saying, but I don't want to be with a man like forever.
Are you an ex-Hebrew Israelite type of?
No, I'm not, but I'm a believer in the Most High. I'm not. But I'm just saying, like,
if you and your man live separate, then he gonna have other women. Just know that.
And that's fine. But you know what? I don't care about other women. Like I told you, I'm not scared to compete, baby. Sometimes I might be in my Dak Prescott. If I gotta be at my home,
as long as they take care of you okay.
A lot of times men be in the house and got a separate woman. They just don't say it. But if your dude lives separate from you, he got a little broad on the side. But like you say, if he treats you right, you cool with it. So that's cool too.
Yeah, but also be on your game, baby. I shouldn't have to run into her. You know what I mean? Because if I run into her, then she might be our girl, and then you be mad. And I be like,
our girl.
Oh, you gonna knock off? Oh, you gonna knock off our girl?
Wait. Out here,
some cold-blooded shit.
Keep your shit together. Hey, yo, you remember Grandpa used to have his family on the other side of town. He had family there, and then they didn't cross paths. They don't cross paths.
You said our girl.
Right, yeah, that's what I heard. I was so about to fall asleep. She said something, huh?
Yeah, our girl.
Yeah, okay.
Like, you can't. That's what I'm saying. Don't let it cross paths. You gonna have your side thing. Keep her over there. I don't need to know nothing about her.
You said our. But wait a minute.
If we cross paths,
okay,
and you done slipped up on your shit now, and I see her, and I'm like, God damn, she got a little ass on her. The fuck you doing over there?
I couldn't be with
then it might just be our
See, you one of them. I leave the house, I come back, and y'all doing something without me. I don't like that.
Nah, we ain't doing. Nah, that's what I'm saying. That's why you should make sure she's over there. I keep telling you, make sure.
Otis, ain't nothing wrong with that. Otis, ain't none of that happening for Otis. Otis, when you, like I told you, when you take a picture, whoever the ugly one, get treated the worst. In your relationship, Otis, I seen you and your wife. You the ugly one. So you cannot get another bra better than your wife, nigga. You the ugly one, nigga. If you was the good looking one, she might be like, well, I don't want another bra to get him, so I'm going to go for it. But Otis, your days of a third woman is over, bro.
Hey, when you right, you right. Hey, I don't argue with the truth.
you right.
Yeah, you right.
He ain't wrong when he right.
Yeah, hey, I keep it real. And Ism know that he talk a lot of shit, but when that broken clock right twice a day, I give it
twice a day. Okay.
Yeah, I ain't no broken clock, nigga. Oh, yeah, I got a motherfucking Movado over here, nigga, and it say 11. You understand me? 02. That motherfucker is right. That motherfucker gold and black. It's a good watch.
Well, you crazy as hell. I give it to you. You crazy as hell.
But anyway,
our woman is crazy. I ain't gonna hold you.
Nah, man. Hey, yo, women are beautiful, dog. Like,
yes, they are.
They are, man. And I don't like. I was telling somebody about how when I was working before I started working from home, and like I like to dress. I like heels. I like dresses. I like all that shit. And I was going to the grocery store that's down the street from my job at the time, and the lady was like, "Oh, where you?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm working." And she was like, "You go to work dressed like that?" And I was like, "Yeah." Like, and she was like, "Oh, I didn't." I was like, "Yo," and I tell people this, even younger women, like, as a woman, I need no excuse to look good. That's it. Like, no, I ain't got a date. I ain't got no special occasion.
Alexis, what's your flavor of man?
What you mean flavor?
Come on now. We've been talking saucy and flavorful and game all night. You know what?
You talking about the way that he looks?
Come on.
I like chocolate. I like chocolate.
There you go.
But I don't discriminate. But I don't discriminate. I do not discriminate. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't say you did, but you like what you like.
Saying, that's
what's
my
your flavor?
Chocolate. But if you look good, you look good. And
what you like? A hefty boy? You like a more in shape? You like a skinny player? Come on.
I've never been too big on skinny guys, but I do. I mean, if you look good, you look good. Even if you hefty, I don't think being hefty makes you ugly. So that's my thing. But if you look good, you look good.
So
that's
if you hefty, you look like if you carry it well, like you used to play sports, you can still move and you're a big boy. Come on. I'm be trying to help y'all. Y'all always think I'm on some bull crap. I'm trying to help
but I'm
y'all.
saying
I've dated
a bigger
inventory.
But I'm saying I've dated a bigger man before, like not like playing football, and he now older now. He was just a bigger guy, but he was good looking. So, I mean, it is what it is.
Okay, Alexis. They feel like a bigger guy. I'm a bigger guy. How can I be good looking? I'm not like the quote unquote in shape guy. What was it about the bigger guy that made you feel like he was good looking?
I mean, he looked good in the face, and he was not like slacking on getting women at all. Like, he looked good in the face. He dressed well. He smelled good. He took care of himself. You know what I'm saying? And he had money.
What about his grooming?
That's what I'm saying. He dressed well, took care of himself. He was, very well put together.
Always, when you see him, he was always chopped up, pretty much.
Yeah, very well. And I like guys with low cuts. That is one thing. But I have dated men with hair, but low cuts is my preference.
Okay. See, so you big players. See, keep yourself in a little bit of physical shape, dress good, look nice. You know what I mean? Triple C's. Confident, charismatic, and clean, man. I try to give it to you, man.
Yes, definitely clean.
Come on, man.
Sure I'm clean.
Hey, what is it? Your version of pop the balloon looking motherfucker?
No, man. I'm on another level. I'm like a diamond player. See, I'm color cut clarity. But for your average remedial players, I'll be trying to get him to clean, confident, and charismatic. So that's just something to start with. That's remedial. My dad would say grammar school. See, I'm gonna go old school with you.
Yeah, you asking some good questions, and she being a good sport about it. You're not being rude or nothing, so it's a good conversation.
You want to take over Uncle Otis? Go ahead, please.
No,
he said, "I'm being a good sport about it." Man, you know who my quarterback is? Damn, we showing up every time.
Been there, done that.
Who? I know it ain't that albino nigga from Kansas City.
He ain't from Kansas City. He actually from Texas, and
he's in Kansas City right now, though.
But he's from Texas.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
So is the team. They're the original Texas team, but they moved to Kansas City. But anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
But anyway, I'm just saying what it is. You know what I mean? That's it.
And she like sport. Damn, you tough. Now I give it to you.
No, let's don't get. Look, I'm a girl at the end of the day, so
a girl that likes you a bandwagoner. I'm not a bandwagoner.
No,
a bandwagoner. That's what it seems like to me.
I was like, I'm Derek Thomas. I was there when Alex Smith was there. Tony Gonzalez. Like, I'm an old Chiefs fan. I don't do none of that bandwagon stuff. When Patrick leave, I will still be there. But when it comes to like this whole like going back because y'all got on to other stuff like the dating scene. I'm not going to stick all of my eggs in one basket, especially with my age, because we have to be realistic. And women sometimes, even the dating thing, I think some of us are not being realistic, not understanding like, hey, I can't not have just any man in my house because I have children and how that would look. So I've really gotten comfortable with just being by myself and, you know, having a good time, taking care of my babies because I love my babies first. God has given me those babies to make sure that I bring them up in the way that they should go. So that's my number one mind frame right now. Being with a man ain't the, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, but I'm weak because I do have to kill the flesh. So if I give me a little friend,
still want to roll over.
Then I'm
still want to roll over.
No. Pull up to
every now and then.
And I'm saying I gotta leave in the morning because I gotta get the
sneaky
kids
link.
up. I gotta leave in the morning because I gotta get the kids. But that's what I'm saying. Like you should be able to have grown up conversations. Like
right.
I feel like I should be having a sneaky leak that I'm hooking. Like it's a whole bunch of them. Like we should be able to have grown up conversations. Like, hey, yo, it's me and you. You know what it is.
But I gotta get up in the morning. I gotta take care of this or that, and then you get somebody that fit that slot.
Yeah, be home before
But we hang out like. We can hang out, we can have a good time and all that type of stuff, but I just think that we have to be realistic in the time, especially when there are children involved, because we were talking about children too. So we have to be realistic.
Darker players, where you at? Where you at, players? Be around here calling you out. You understand what I'm saying? Come on and get you a dose of it. You know what I mean? Down in that Texas. I like the way y'all say that. Texas. I'll be trying to copy that.
Now. And it just... What'd you say?
What part of Texas are you in?
I'm in Central Texas. I'm a little small town. I'm about 15 minutes away from Fort Hood.
Okay, Fort Hood. Okay, I was in Fort Sam, Houston. That's what I was asking. Okay, Fort Hood. Okay.
Who is this naked nigga up here though?
Nah, get the fuck out of here.
This nigga coming up here naked and things.
With a whole guy that put a motherfucking shirt on.
I made sure he's not naked. I made sure.
But nah, nigga, you still. What is
saying? You gotta put your shirt on in the bar. You know what I'm saying?
And you got a ban of bandit. What the hell is going on?
Hey, what's that you drinking from the bottle, Keon? Keon, what's that you drinking straight from the bottle?
Jose, Quavo. Shout out my nigga.
What's up? Tell him I said what's up.
Quavo.
Hell no, man.
Jose.
This nigga's is a 20-year-old alky, bro.
Take it to
20-year-old wino is crazy.
It is what it is.
Nah, that ain't what it is. You need help, brother. You need to repent. You need to repent. I need to rebuke you, nigga. In the name of the game. You need to rebuke, nigga. In the name of the game.
That's you. I don't give a fuck what you do.
Get your life together.
I love my life. People love me.
What is that? What is that?
People love me. You know what I mean? When I get off of here, you know what I mean? I go get love from everybody else.
You ain't
and
got
I come back on here and talk shit to you niggas. That's what I do. And I mean,
and that's your life?
What is he doing?
I'm gonna hold you, bro. You kind of flashing it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if YouTube, man. Let us keep this shit up.
Hey, come on, bro. Hey, man. Yeah, drop. Hey, man. Come on.
Man, my eyes, man. I'm.
I don't know if YouTube will let us keep this stream up, man.
What is going on, man?
And your mic ain't working. We can't hear nothing you're saying.
He abusing. I don't want to look at this man.
Good Lord. I got to go to bed in a minute. I don't want to have that on my mind.
You unmuted and you can't talk. That's crazy.
Yeah, you unmuted, but you and you freezing up. You got all types of shit going on.
JP, wait a minute, his name is JP. Is he kidding the JP?
And his name is JP.
What is going on? Who sent this nigga, man?
This nigga imposter,
my
man.
mouth. I promise you that came across my mind. You beat me to it.
What is going on, man? This nigga is abusing my eyes. Coming up here, kept showing his frontals and things. Nigga. Nobody want to see you, nigga.
We're gonna censor it out, Bridget. We're gonna censor it out.
Jesus.
We censored up.
No Bunty boy, the blood clot boy, the pussy around.
Bummer club.
Nah, don't do it. Nah, don't do it like that. I think he came up because I think he came up because Alexis was up here. Don't do that.
Hey, that's wild. That you put me in there.
I mean, it makes sense to me.
You did describe that
Like I
type.
catch a stray.
You did describe that type.
You see what I'm saying?
No.
He low cut. That's the lowest of cut. He bald. You know what I'm saying? You can't get more low cut than bald.
He came up there in all his glory. That nigga came up here.
You know what? Let me do something. What the fuck is going on? Let me take accountability. You right.
You're right. You're right. Yeah. You know what I mean? You just beautifying all this. You know what I mean? It's just it's
like,
let me take that.
Yeah, baby, I'm dark skinned. I'm dark skinned. I work out, and I'm willing to be a stepdaddy.
Oh no!
That nigga was breathing hard.
Hey,
What was going on?
That nigga ran to the phone. That's because he ran to the phone. He was trying to catch his breath.
That nigga was sweating. He was extruding out all kind of motherfucking shit.
Crazy.
That nigga was on that powder.
Yes, and talk about stepdaddies. My kids have a father. It's me who need a new daddy. What you talking about? Not worried about kids. What about me?
That's right. Mama needed. You understand me? If you ain't happy, you got to get a new pappy. Understand me? Somebody come on up in this thing. Come on up in here, nigga. Just don't be coming in here without a shirt on.
One thing about my mind
Any of you chocolate niggas, pull up right now. Looking like a god.
This is my thing about I'm not really worried about other women and cheating and stuff like that because taking care of home is the most important thing to me. I am a part of the mantra as far as I rather cry in the Benz than the Honda. Like that's the mind frame as far as I want to make sure all the bills and like.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Come on.
I ain't familiar with the mantra.
Well, let me break it down like this. You can't be broke and unfaithful. Like you gotta pick a struggle. Either you gonna be broke and faithful, or you can pay all the bills and I not do shit. And cheat.
Come on. Hey, Alexis, I'm telling them, you in Texas and you need a Lexus, understand me? But I just be flowing. But I always tell them, see, y'all be talking that cheap shit. Sound like you niggas drive Nissans and shit. When you drive a Mercedes-Benz.
Don't hate on the Nissans, on the Hondas.
When you niggas drive a Mercedes-Benz, see you saying? You can cheat. That's what she said. Long as she drive a Mercedes-Benz. See what I'm saying? You got to keep your campaign together.
I believe in taking care of home. Like I don't understand how you feel like you can go out there and do something and you ain't taking care of home. Like how do you have the time? Like how do you?
She need the C class. She need the baby mama Benz. You pull up in the S class, nigga. The panties start dropping. See what I'm saying? When you in a Kia, nigga, you ain't really popping right now, yo.
DJ,
I'm just saying, stop hating.
It was an example. You know what I'm saying? We talking shit. You know what I mean? My dad is a Kansas City Midwest nigga, so I talk shit a lot of times. But what I'm saying is you take care of home. That's the most important thing, especially when we got kids. You take care of home.
Sound like Papa was a Rolling Stone.
Hey, look.
So you're saying that's the only shit you can't overlook. You know what I'm saying? Everything else you gotta have. I see what you're saying.
You feel me? Hey, yo, my dad, I love my dad. He do his shit, man. He fuck up, but I love that nigga.
Sound like he didn't do coupes. He sound like he did photos. Sound like he rode big cars.
But I remember one time he had fucked up some money and shit, and his side chick, we didn't have Christmas like that. He had his side chick bring us all gifts. Even my mama got gifts, and I was like, see, that's a different nigga. That had the
you
side
gotta take care of all your women, man.
Bring
you gotta
Christmas
bless all
to
your
the
batches,
home,
man.
You feel me?
Yeah.
Bring Christmas to the home. She even got gifts for my mama.
Come on, man. Black
like,
Santa Claus. I like Pops. I like him.
Yeah, he probably came home. He probably took care of home with a shirt on, right? You know what I mean? With at least, you know what I mean?
Stop trying to sound like me, nigga.
Why you doing that?
Cause why trying to throw no goddamn shirt on,
See this
man?
nigga,
Like, what
man?
are you
This
talking
nigga trying
about?
to steal my lingo and my style, my verb, my cadence. Stop biting, nephew.
Cause you my
Damn,
own.
nigga.
I'm half your age, nigga. What you talking about?
Biting my style, nigga. Who is this pin yoke nigga we got on here with prison tattoos? Looks like he did them with a toothbrush and some toothpaste. That nigga got a tattoo
battery
with toothpaste
toothbrush, you know what I'm
and a
saying?
toothbrush. That nigga grinded that shit into his neck. What the fuck?
The fuck you talking about, man? Well, let me know whenever the ladies quit gossiping and I can speak.
You ain't got no shirt on. What are you talking about?
Let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk.
Yeah, because I only got you can. So I don't like speaking on shit that ain't benefiting, right? But the lady was making a good point, but I didn't hear something from her. She was talking about the kids, right? So I'm gonna address y'all niggas. Y'all act like it's a fucking. I just don't comprehend. When you see a man with a shirt, you stop your car. When you see somebody running without a shirt, why are you so focused on a man without a shirt? You know why I ain't got a shirt on? Because I guarantee none of y'all niggas can go out here in y'all backyard and get your green beans, get your spinach, get your greens, get your watermelon, get your grapes.
This nigga got a farm.
I'm always moving.
Well, I can go to the grocery store without my shirt on.
That nigga flexing on. That nigga flexing on y'all.
Say,
You know what I'm saying?
I ain't got no shirt because I got a farm. You know what I mean?
Wait a minute. I told him you were. I told him you wasn't new. You had clothes on. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean,
yeah. No. Mad respect for that witch doctor. But two,
but I did think it would have been more wiser for you to.
Why is your name JP?
Bro,
because it's my name, James Person. I ain't got shit to hide. I'm on the internet.
He told you,
but don't forget your point. But don't forget your point that made you hit the link. But don't forget your point that made you hit the link in the first place. You know what I'm saying?
No, it was the lady. What she had said. That was the reason. The conversation. So, and then I hear. So here's my take on it. Right. I've had my experiences. Matter of fact, let me say this too. My son in the bedroom, in his bedroom, sleep. He's with me 24/7. So his mother ain't here. So I ain't got to speak on that no more because of the fact of I don't have to talk about nothing. Everything can show, right? And what I'm saying by this is at one time we know the English, so the letters of the alphabet, they weren't here in place forever. How do you think people was communicating? We can assume, but to also fuck to assume, just go off with their actions and how they moving, right? See, that went right over top of your head. Some things you ain't got to speak about. You can just really watch and see what a person's about. You just got to put the time and the effort in it, to do your justice, do your investigation, so to say, to find out somebody filling you up with a bunch of words that ain't matching the actions. I can say a lot of shit, but I ain't gonna say a lot of shit because that's really how I believe in moving. Look, y'all niggas got me thinking about the shirt thing, man. That shit so confusing, and I'm gonna tell you why it's so confusing. Why is my chest the main thing?
Because everybody got a shirt on and you don't. That's why you're the abnormal nigga right now.
From that tribe.
You goddamn right. I believe, I tell my son, make your own direction. Don't go following nobody.
You look like you from that tribe from Wakanda.
It can be whatever you want it to be. I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to get off. I don't want to get off on the. I'm sorry. I thought we might have a delay. This is the white man's invention of whatever the case is. I don't own the internet. I don't own the phone. It might have been a glitch or something, and I ain't gonna let that set me off the trigger because I can be a nigga. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time,
we all niggas. Nigga, put a goddamn shirt on, nigga. When you go to court, you wear a tie. When you come to your people's house, you wear a shirt.
For that white boy,
coming up on the live stream with no goddamn shirt on. We don't want
exactly.
Go pick
hit the women on IG.
You're choosing to
put a goddamn shirt on.
Go pick some tomatoes.
Let me say this here. Let me say this here. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. The shirt not on and shit like that, man. You at your crib, cool and everything, right?
I
think what was more distracting. I think what was more distracting is the angle where it was just looking kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
So
saying?
I get that. I
Yeah.
respect that.
If
And
you
like I
look
said,
back, it looked kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying?
no, I'll take your word for it. But two, me and you've had community. We've talked a few times, right? If anybody, JP and Nidus is the ones that I really and Sharon, right? Because Sharon would say, "Oh, that's JP. He always doing something. That man stay working on something." I work for myself. Been working for my 20 years. I ain't got to speak no more on it because that what you see at the bottom of what the screen, what it show up, those initials is easily put it in
Don't
Google
act like
and
you
you can get
mentioned
the
some
answer.
great people. Once you mention
No,
them, we need to kick you off
no.
the panel right now.
Yeah,
Don't
see,
act
that's
like
the thing.
you mentioned some dignitaries or some
No,
diplomats,
no,
like they just got immunity or something. You name some degenerate, gossiping, simping type people. You didn't just name no dignitaries, brother. So stop.
Let me know. So look, this how this will work easy for me. If it's okay, whenever you got to speak, just speak and let me know when you're done, and then I'll pick up. That way we ain't crossing over each other.
Go ahead and talk, brother.
It's not the point. It's not the point of what you mentioning. I'm trying to figure out why you put that much energy to put labels on somebody you don't know over the internet.
Hey, you need to get off the white man.
The label.
You need to get off the white man's phone. You look like a runaway slave. They're gonna get you right now. Okay, you breathing hard, you running, they coming behind you, right? Is you in Mississippi? Hey, Rooster, come get your cousin, man. This nigga running from the people right now. He breathing, he hiding in squashes and lettuce patches. Can somebody go pick up he in a croaker sack with no shoes on. Help him out.
Nothing. You didn't say
His
nothing
name is
that's
John
benefiting.
Henry Johnson.
No, you didn't say anything that's benefiting nobody. You just spoke about the business. I respect that, though. I respect it. But here's the thing.
Sweaty nigga. The pork is coming up out of you, cuz.
No, I don't eat pork, bro.
That nigga don't eat pork, man. That man don't eat pork. Or swine, you know what I'm saying? Assalamu alaikum.
I ain't against it, don't get me wrong, but I just don't fit with it, bro. But here's the thing, man. Man, how long I've been up here now? About at least 4 minutes, and we still talking about me. I'm trying to get to what the lady was saying.
Go ahead, get to it.
Witch doctor, I ain't got nothing but respect for you. I got respect for everybody. You can disrespect me all you want. What is it they usually say when somebody can't battle your points? They start trying to degrade or label you some type of way or something. It's because they don't have nothing to say for whatever you just said, and they feeling embarrassed and they feel like they got to get a laugh off of it so people can overlook it. And I mean that respectfully, right? So what I would ask is, since y'all, so some of you are worried about me not having a foot on, I would like to see y'all get up and walk out your back door. Just go grab some grapes. Go grab some fucking grab something. Grab something you can eat.
Luxurious shit. Come on, man. Y'all can't go and grab no grapes. This man living off the land, man. You know what I'm saying? What land y'all living off of? You know what I'm saying? Go ahead. You gotta wait till Walmart open to grab your grapes.
Yeah, because that's easier. So you grew grapes in your backyard, is what you're saying.
Well, I can't grab no grape, but I can grab some peaches, nigga. I got a little peach little
You got peach? Oh yeah. Can you grab peaches?
Your peaches is in the fridge, man.
Where your peaches at? Where your peaches at, JP?
I never said peaches. So here's the art of the game. Here's the art of, hold on, let me say this. Here's the art of the game, and you can flush it or listen. But I feel that this is something of, I think it's magnitude because it helped me. Why would you go out and plant a bunch of shit that you don't even know about and try to maintain all that at once?
So you ain't got no peaches. That's what you're saying. This is
I never said peaches, but just give me 2 minutes, man.
Go ahead.
So I can finish. And the only reason why I'm saying is because I get foggy in my mind. I don't know if you see that scar right there, right? That's fresh. My sternum was busted like 2 fucking 18-wheelers hitting each other head on. And it ain't about me right now. So what I'm gonna go to is I can forget quick if I ain't staying on my point. And when all this energy or
I do this instead of wait a minute, JP. You're breaking up. Instead of talking about that shit, just tell us about the point you was trying to make. Fuck it.
I'm trying to get to the game. All right, so well, damn, you tell me. So yes, I understand what you're saying.
Come on, nigga. Tell us about the grapes and the cherries. But some niggas don't like grapes and cherries. Some niggas like melons, nigga. Some niggas like cantaloupes, though. You understand me? They like them big cassava melons. Then some players do like the little grapes and the little cherries. Ain't nothing wrong with them either. You know, I'm a man. Just, you know, in my garden, nigga, might got melons, nigga. You might got grapes. Don't be speaking on my garden, nigga. What garden you mean? In the backyard?
To get him to cook before the what you call it, the fire went out. From
grape wireless went out, man. He got that grape wireless, man. He got honeydew melon wireless.
Sorry about your accident too. For real. Hopefully you make a full recovery. All jokes aside.
He got squash cybercom, man. He trying to get that new shit, man. He out there in the country, man. Squash satellite, man. He getting this thing together, man. Nigga, a shirt, nigga. Well, I need to buy a shirt.
Yeah, niggas was stressing that man out. You know what I'm saying?
He came up here for the sister. He said he liked it.
Y'all
she liked
better
it.
stop putting that on me.
You said he liked the chocolate men. A chocolate nigga came right on up here. Looked like he was escaped from jail.
He came up here just for you.
That nigga called in.
He tried to show you the prison tattoos and all. Just, you know what I mean?
That nigga wasn't in prison. I thought he still was. What you mean?
He came up here to let you know that you will never be hungry because you can go right in this backyard and go get some grapes.
He said a chocolate. I like chocolate men. That nigga started getting his phone together. That nigga put on his best slacks. He didn't even have a shirt, nigga. What you talking about?
It be like that sometimes.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
National Geographic, nigga. That nigga was with the shits, nigga. A real yard mind, nigga. Nature. That nigga was the new improved nature boy, nigga. He was got a garden.
Oh man.
I didn't even know it was the new improved.
That nigga was running.
New and improved that.
Ooh-wee.
Yeah, Ism did call the man a runaway slave. That was kind of.
I did not. Which doctor? That's what you called.
You did. Yes, you definitely did. You said
that shit tipped him over the edge. That was what made him flipped out.
And look, low key, I was trying to hear what he had to say. You know what I'm saying? But got him up here, but
we let
that
him
man
talk.
tried to say his shit like I lost track of how many times that man tried to say his shit, bro.
We let him talk. He say he who are y'all? Y'all ain't got no grapes in your backyard. We let him talk. Yeah. Come on, Alexis. Yeah. You stop calling out. You put out the chocolate nigga alert, and every nigga coming up.
Hey yo, and I was thinking when he was talking about that food, I was like, yo, like it ain't got no what's all that stuff? The pesticides, they ain't sprayed, and you know what I'm saying? It's clean from the earth.
Organic Negro. What's wrong with you, girl? You better choose up.
Look,
I'm pure.
Lamar
y'all
Black.
gonna be getting cancer in y'all food. We gonna be good.
I'm so not organic. I don't even wear clothes around this motherfucker. You better come on.
Yeah, they hate. I ain't gonna hold you. They hating on the man garden. The man trying to set a garden for his woman. You know what I'm saying? So by the time she come through,
good.
I don't even wear the white man's clothes.
Hey, yo, look,
I'm
you came in there. The Most High said, "Who told you was naked, Adam? Who told you?"
No, that asparagus he got growing in that garden told him he was naked. He growing that nice asparagus back there.
Hey, look. Hey, yo, y'all will hear me reference to the Bible, but I don't really go back and forth about the Bible with men. I don't feel like that's me. So,
Why not?
Like, we can have a conversation, like just a regular conversation, but I do not feel it's my place to teach a man or like really argue a point.
What the Bible does say that a woman should be silent, you know.
But see, the man in the Bible that was writing to the other man, talking about what them people were doing in that city that he was at, he was saying that those women need to be silent. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you know, study to show yourself approved. That's it.
A silent woman won't try to prove a point, but a loudmouth woman, she gonna twist the Bible for her cause. Okay, so she wasn't speaking about me, the loudmouth batches. I'm speaking on the ones that stay quiet, but the ones that want to be voiceful, Wendy Williams, Tasha K ass batches. He wasn't talking about us, even though it's written in the Bible in black and white. See, they're gonna twist it for what they want it to be. So that's just, you know, where we at in life.
Again, study to show yourself approved. That's it. That's all.
You know? But a woman must be under some guidance and some instructions, because if not, she's headed to destruction. So a lot of times, you know, a woman has to get in line with the proper man. But if you're not a man and you're not taking care of your own, paying your own bills and your name on things, then you really can't give orders. You know what I'm saying? Because no one cares about your affairs. Because we all got problems out here. And a lot of women, you say you don't want a man, but you can't roll over and grab a shoulder. So it's a lot of misconceptions going on out here. And I'll be trying to help y'all in the church of ism, but I'm going to leave it alone.
I understand that. Like, roll over and grab a shoulder. Like, I don't understand, like, that being the main point of that. It's okay. It's okay. There was no woman rolling over to grab Paul's shoulder. So none. There's a lot of them that went out like that. So,
well, we can't speak on the apostle of Paul unless we start speaking on Abraham that had thousands of wives and concubines. So y'all again are twisting the Bible for what you want.
No, so it's not. But no, it's not a and or. It's both. That is true. Abraham did, and also Paul was not. So I'm just saying, like, the Bible is a good start as far as just breaking down things and having an understanding. But I do believe that you have to read the whole thing. It's very important to read the scripture before, the scripture after, the chapters before, and the chapters after. So.
Yeah, y'all supposed to use the Bible to keep your woman in order, but see, a lot of y'all don't even read the Bible, so you can't keep a batch in order because you have no order. So you can't use the Bible to keep your woman in order.
Let me ask you a question. Bridget brought up a good question in the chat because you did make the comment. I did wanted to say something, but she brought it up. So, do you believe that the man has to have money for the woman to take orders from him?
Do I believe that?
No, I was asking ism because I don't believe it. I was just asking, does ism really believe that statement? The man has to have money in order for, you know. So if you have money, you can give orders.
Yeah. You got to have some paper. We live in a capitalistic society. If you ain't got shit, you can't talk shit. He who pays the rent can talk the most shit. See, I got these isms. Somebody start writing them down for me. I just roll off the top of my dome. He who pays the rent can talk the most shit. See, we're not letting you, little kids, mipsels of a morsels, speak up to the kings, the gods. You shut up. You be quiet. Off with your head. You don't have any money. You can't give any orders. No one follows you. Or you got to be very ambitious. But after you 20 ambitious, 30 ambitious, now you start and you need something now, young man. 40, you 50, you want to give orders and you ain't got nothing. Usually the older people are the supervisors. So if you still working with the crew, then you ain't shit. You got to have something, Otis, to make people jump.
Yeah, you have to have something, but it doesn't necessarily correlate to money. And I really do believe that in my heart.
No, it all is about money. When you want your kids to jump, you have to have a house and somewhere for them to live. Else they're gonna have a goddamn attitude. If you live in a shelter, you have to have some Jordans. You have to have some books, some backpacks. You have to have a vehicle to take them to school, to get them around. They're not gonna follow orders. No one wants to hear, Dad, just because you my dad, I'm gonna follow orders. If you ain't got shit, that shit gonna wear thin. You better have something in America.
In
Bullshit.
Everything that you named, in order to have any involvement with it, the main point of it would, I think Otis he said no because of time. I'm thinking that's what I would say no for.
Well, we ain't back in the olden times. Ain't nobody following you niggas' orders if y'all ain't got no money.
Who's worried about following? I don't never worry about another person's pocket.
Well, we talking about your woman. He's speaking on women. We ain't worried about another. Well, that's what we speaking on. That's what we speaking on. We ain't worried about what you talking about. Me and Otis talking about something. And we was talking about, is women going to follow orders if you don't have money? Hell no. You got to have something going on. Now, you could be in your 20s, Otis, 20 to 30. You could be very ambitious. But after 35, you got to have something. Else your words go on deaf ears. You just running your flapper jappers.
I'm just
and your kids, if you ain't showing up with gifts and Christmases and taking them to water parks and doing shit, all that just because I'm your dad, that's cool. But you gotta have some paper, Otis.
Showing up.
You ain't gotta be rich, but you gotta have some money though. Some kind of money.
You gotta buy them Roblox.
He said showing up. He said showing up. Showing up to your kids. Why you ain't got your kids?
Why your back so sweaty?
Because I've been out in my garden. Lamar. I've been out my fucking garden. Go to your garden.
I got a little something.
Respectfully.
What up, Lamar? Don't ever start no shit, man.
And salute to everybody. Miss Alexis, is that who that was? So you said something about your kids.
You know it was, motherfucker.
I can't even hear what this nigga saying.
Gotta act like that. See this nigga?
Let him cook, y'all. Let him cook. He
go ahead. With your naked
Go ahead, cook. Put the Epsom salt on your neck or you get ready. Okay, go ahead.
That's a story, man. You don't see that shit?
Lamar came up here tripping.
Yeah, the man had an accident. Go ahead, man.
Okay, it's my way of saying hello, though.
Which
it's my way of saying hello.
You got an email on your I guess the main homepage of your YouTube.
Email. You better send some shit to pull up on the screen.
I don't know how to answer that because it ain't. I would send you something that's to you, but it ain't me coming to overtake the show. So I don't know how to answer that.
Oh no! I'm saying, all right, I'm about to drop my email. This is my email.
We'll drop it where? Where's it dropping it at?
In your garden.
Oh damn! I see it. Nah, I wouldn't know if somebody in my garden that damn. Motherfucker.
Who's that laughing?
I know
Otis, you laughing?
I know when Jerry.
No, I'm tripping on something.
Just think about it. It's trail cameras. You gotta always expect trail cameras in the woods. So don't
don't send nothing with your government.
My government is already out there. I ain't worried about none of this.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But I understand what you're saying. But Miss Alexis, she was talking about. I come in. I don't. So here's my thing right here. You know, the easiest thing is sex, right? The easiest thing is sex.
See, we done figured it out now.
No, so now I'm trying to figure you out. You are here. The data. Did you look at the data?
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best.
Oh shit!
Also the same is he said drop garden.
Yeah, so don't do that, Ilza. Just buy the Epsom salt for the guy neck. Come on.
That man was.
It was all good just a week ago.
Well, I'm just saying, man.
That man was being vulnerable. You know what I'm saying? Telling us his life story.
But that nigga needs to set up a motherfucking lemonade stand. That nigga needs to set up a tomato stand. That nigga needs to get $5 and come back. Fuck that. Nobody got to be nice to that nigga. Fuck him. Shit. He can pay just like the rest of them. Shit, nigga sell some of that and all that shit. He got nice peppers and shit. Nigga sell some of that shit. Nigga, we see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm about to like get time to kill the movie. They sweat like a
Oh, Lamar on one. Hey man, I gotta go. Lamar on one.
No. Otis, that guy killed 10 rabbits. Otis, he killed 10 rabbits.
Stop it, man. I'm having flashbacks, bro.
Y'all niggas look like twins, bro.
They look like twins. What you mean?
How much you put them in the box?
You see my neck? Giant honeybee from my neck.
That nigga did.
Hey, DJ.
I put some Vaseline on it.
Come on, wait, what the hell,
bro? We better than this, DJ. Stop it.
Oh, not better than this, Otis.
Otis, what you mean?
Really not, but I appreciate a compliment. You know what I'm saying?
They got the same glasses and the same barber.
Older, but I pick this shit off, bro. I feel like homeboy. I know mosquitoes on my back. No alligator. You know what? I do like he put it like a bear trap in the woods. He put his head in it.
You can say you got the same barber.
Look at Otis trying to stay in character. He trying not to laugh.
Nah, the Otis cool, dude. I like Otis. He
Hey,
roast me
Ebony,
for free.
you ain't shit. I thought we was better than that, Ebony.
No, Otis, I like Otis. He can roast me for free.
Yeah,
I won't even
alright.
fight back.
Brothers.
I just go get a rabbit.
Old
Just
school
tell you
players,
we're
they both got the little old school earpiece and shit. Niggas got the 1991 earpiece.
I forgot,
Not
man.
91. Oh man.
This is one dollar store.
Hey, the 90s was pretty
Okay.
alright.
Okay, I'm being bad. I'm gonna apologize. I didn't mean to be what you call that? Derailleur, but come on, dude.
Look at that mic
Sweaty,
Otis got.
greasy back.
Look like Diana Ross did. I'm coming out. I want the world. Look at that mic, nigga. She recorded that on that mic you got right
Hey,
there.
Edom, you went a little bit too far, so you really had to add that song to me. Really, I'm coming out. Really, really, really.
Round and round, you're turning me. You're giving love instantly. Round and round.
Hey, you lucky I got
Yeah,
a
I bought
good
that.
because your ass. Okay, I got you.
I bought that with my babysitter.
Otis, he tried to do you like that. He could have just gave you one. Like that's the type of mic David Ruffin was like. I'm David Ruffin, and these are the Temptations.
Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis. I know.
Ain't nobody come to see. He know his lines. He know your lines. I'm making a move.
Right.
Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis.
I know. It's all good.
And these are the Temptations. You know what I mean?
Man, let John Henry Johnson let him back up. Let him back up, Witch Doctor.
I feel bad now, but
Oh, y'all crazy.
Y'all tear the man don't know you feel bad. He's back on the panel, bro.
Crazier than a fish.
I think it real cowboy.
Let them talk their shit because that shit don't matter to me. That shit don't matter.
Damn, you scared the shit out of me.
Yeah,
Put his shirt on. That's all we
wait, let him. So wait,
It's gonna get away
so
from
wait
me
a minute.
pretty
Y'all was
next week.
talking. Let him get his shit off. Let him go ahead.
So, I'm gonna be a nigga for a minute. Oh,
really?
you done? I'm aware of you. You want to speak? You want to speak? You want those shots?
Ooh,
You took advantage of your wife, is what they say. What type of man do that shit?
No. Otis ain't saying nothing about you, dude. I was the one talking.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you.
Otis feels sorry for you.
No, what I'm doing is
let him talk. He good.
Okay.
I'm giving you the taste that you want, which is the energy.
Go for it. Go for it. Go.
I ain't. So I said that.
Talk in your mic though. We can't hear you. Talk louder.
So
there you go.
My righteous. It bothered me. It bothered me to say what I just said to you, but I had to give you right. Nah, I'm done with it because I don't want to entertain it like that. But Lamar,
but you brought it
Lamar,
up. You brought it up for a reason.
Okay, I'm here.
Go.
I bought the reason why I bought it up is because of the fact of what I said earlier. When you can't make a point on nothing, you have to come back with some type of. I ain't saying you in general. Everybody says when you having conversations, when somebody say something you can't defeat, and they feel like they just got lowered, they start attacking. Right? I don't know none of y'all, but I only know what I experienced on the internet, listening to y'all. Right? So with that being said, I'm just mindful of the things that I say and the way I approach people, right? Because I can be a badass, but that ain't gonna get me nowhere. You know what I'm saying? I can say a lot of shit to just.
Well, say it, because you're not saying nothing right now.
I'm not
Say
going
it.
to, man, because it's you. Some call it God. I just call it that.
No,
I guess
no, don't
awakening.
call God now. Say what you got to say, sir.
See, you ain't listening.
Go ahead, monkey boy.
You're not listening. See, there you go. The name of
Wait.
Yeah, call me. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. But it ain't gonna change nothing I got going on. And I keep telling you, I made before
But
I
you
said
ain't
what I said.
saying nothing.
Because you ain't listening. We're running around in circles right now. The reason why we're running around in circles is because in the very first beginning I said, I'm gonna be you. I'm gonna address you with what you want. However, how you spoke, whatever, drop me. I don't. So whoever dropped me, they dropped me for a reason. That's good. Wish doctor made the money, but that's like tricking. But you tricking off me, tricking off for witch doctor. It's a cool thing to put the money in the pocket, but it really, to me, I see it writes out who that person is. So let me get to the point of what I was trying to say earlier.
Wait, who's tricking? Wait.
He focused on the wrong person.
I'm only speaking towards. I'm not speaking directly towards nobody, but I'm just giving what my view is. But I can easily say something. I can learn something. But one thing is, if we never have an experience where we're out and about, I don't drink alcohol. I smoke hella weed, but
yeah, we know.
I think I think a lot of times it's just ain't necessary to go there trying to label people and insult them when you really don't know them and you only know them off the narrative or whatever with YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Yes, there's some messy people out there, but just because they messy, let be messy. Because me and my homeboy was talking, and I'm trying to say it quick as possible. Now, listen, no, it's real talk. So you have friends you grow up with, say 5 guys. 3 of them, one of them told you a story about he let the dude share a locker with him in high school. His parents gave him so hold on, it's because sports. Listen, so $40. His parents gave him $40 for the go away games, right? To eat. So, and this is somebody that we would consider a brother. So when he went to go change out and get back in his regular clothes, as soon as he went to go reach in his pocket, his money was gone. But he let dude use this locker because dude didn't have a lock for his locker. So he know that he took the money, but he really couldn't say he took the money, nor was he gonna let it, I guess, progress.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all time.
What happened to Sweatman?
Wait, I felt bad. I ain't gonna hold you. This one actually, this one hurt me more than it hurt you. I feel I was finally understanding where the man was coming from. You know what I mean? But then he started losing me, and then I just, you know what I mean? Fuck it. But show the El Cheapo, she said, drop Melvin from Baby Bot. You know what I mean? That's what said. So the Ebony, she said, cuz ain't talking about shit.
No, but Otis was the only one nice to him. Otis was the only one nice to him.
He put Keon in a headlock.
Like Ism and I, we come with roasting, but that's normal. We gonna come with roasting. But he picked the nicest guy.
I ain't worried about it. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is.
But y'all understand what he was saying, right?
Not at all.
No, but
me neither.
Nobody. That was your boy.
Trying to make sure it ain't just me.
We tried to give him a chance. This is my partner. I know him.
And like
I know him just like y'all know him. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you be buying
come on the panel a couple of times before. You know what I'm saying? He seemed like good people, man.
No, he's good people. I'm just, it's just the way I say hello.
He's a good sport, man. He's a good.
He come up here with Vaseline and sweating and stuff like you going to the Lakers trip.
Nah, I don't know about all of that. I don't know why you say. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why you putting all of that shit on the brother. You know what I'm saying?
That motherfucker like get out.
He need to get his homostation. He needs to relax first.
Right, right.
He needs to do something before he come on the panel.
Like, oh boy,
I'm going to hell.
Oh, hell no.
I'm going to hell.
Workout.
Forgive me, God.
What the fuck is going on, bro?
I'm sorry. I'm just joking, but
nefarious. You know what I'm saying? Shit is very.
Hey, but all of us men are talking, but he actually came up here to speak to the woman.
Of course.
Because he said Alexis by name. See, Alexis, you the one started all of this. Because you said you liked the chocolate men. Then Otis showed up. Then Lamar showed up. Then see, that's why he muted, because he don't want his woman to know that he liked chocolate women. That's why Lamar muted up. Otis showed up, Lamar muted up, and then John Henry Johnson came off the plantation.
Alexis, was I on the panel before
Lamar
you showed
waited
up?
till his woman leave the room. Now he can unmute because he like chocolate too, but he don't want his woman to know. See what I'm saying? See, you started all this, Alexis, Texas.
Now you did start it.
Yeah,
but
hey, Alexis from Texas,
Alexis.
but hey, God made Texas first. What you expect me to do? What you expect me to do?
Wait. John coffee, like the coffee. John, like the coffee, but it's still different.
Gordon, just like he came for you, straight out the Gordon. You had asparagus or whatever you fuck was growing back there, straight from the Gordon.
Yeah, he really got it.
You said you like the big black dude. You say your last dude was heavy set. That nigga say, shit, let me get my shit together. That nigga start getting his, that nigga got his analog cord. That nigga did his dial
ran up here, right.
He
ran up here. You know what I'm saying? He was breathing heavy.
He was getting his shit
walking the green mile.
You say I like bigger guys and dark skin.
Yeah, he came straight out the Gordon.
He could say, I feel I just be that baby pappy.
My preferences are fluid. That's what it is. My preferences.
This thing is slow, man.
Look like woodpecker out to be.
I just be that baby pappy, boss. That boy pulled right up here, man. What the hell?
Right. I was really trying to hear what he had to say. You know what I'm saying?
You was talking about football. He said he played on the football team, and I was really coming up here for Alexis. See, we messed up his name. That's what he said. I heard him verbatim.
Yo, you ain't wrong when you're right.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Hey, swear to JP, we just joking, dude. Don't take it personal, man. But damn.
Yeah, y'all can't chat to this man. This man got his own garden. He got his own grapes. You know what I'm saying? What y'all
show
got?
us nothing. I got three on trees.
We seen the garden. I seen the garden before. He showed us the garden. Yeah. He's on that living off the land shit. He's living off the land.
Word?
That grape is not the only thing he got. He got a garden. He's living off the
growing
land.
something else back there. We know what he's growing. We know what he's growing back there.
But you did have his back though, Witch Doctor. Like you was vouching for him a little bit. I was like, this your man's then.
Where's your goal?
I ain't said all of that. Show so to him.
Hey, Otis, if the world crashed, he'll be able to survive.
Yes,
exactly.
He's gonna be fine. His great.
We was talking about that earlier. He'll have it.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I think he into that homeschool. I think he into that type of shit. That living off the land type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Somebody said book of Ali.
Just put a shirt on. That's there's no.
Exactly.
I mean, when you living off the land, you probably don't got central AC. You know what I'm saying?
You kind of fuck with that, Witch Doctor. If you had everything together, would you want to have like a spot, not just necessarily off the grid, but like a spot kind of not in the city and it's kind of self-sufficient and you growing a lot of your own stuff? That's kind of your thing.
I would like even at this, even right now, I would want to move more rural. I don't want to move closer and closer. I want to move further and further from the city. You know what I'm saying? Because you get more land, you get more space, you get more for your buck because everything close to the city is what they're trying to develop and add to the cities. So that shit is already expensive. You know what I mean? But I do watch a lot of them doomsday preppers. A lot of people who be building them bunkers. I like seeing that shit, but I ain't that crazy with it. I just fuck with survival shit, you know.
Yeah, I was man of my business, people. Watching y'all on my big screen TV. Then this
But look at
big
this.
black
Some of them
mystery
should be,
came up to me.
but some of them should be state of the art. Do it. Don't just be some bootleg shit. You know what I mean?
Oh
You get that shit ran on solar panels. You can still solar panel your damn big screen TV, like Lamar said, the big ass refrigerator with the food. Yeah, and you off the grid. So it's definitely possible.
But some of y'all gotta understand, y'all women that y'all have in your life, they might don't want to live like that though. Like men, I think some of us has that primal in us though. If we had to do it, we could do it. But sometimes your woman is like, man, I'm too old to be can run my shower as long as I want. I can't take a bath. I can't have all my little, you know how women like all their little stuff. I think men might could go for it, but women, I don't know. I don't know if they want to do it.
It depends. You're a country girl. She's a country girl. Come on.
You got you the right woman.
I mean, but there's the difference of being a country girl and not having those type, like what he's talking about is different from somebody living in the country. And because you can live in the country and have all that great stuff as far as big screen TVs. Like I live out in the country. I don't want to be in the city. Like you said, my bills as far as what I pay for is cheaper out here in the country versus living in the city. And so I don't want to be in the city. I want to drive to the city and then come back home.
So true. I know, but everybody from the big city want to go to the country.
Still a lot of land. We ain't all built up like a lot of places. Like California, they got you know what I'm saying? There's so many people there. Texas ain't like that yet.
And so the AW said, who would you rather have as a friend? Someone like Farmer JP, you know what I'm saying? Or a friend like PIMP-ism? Just wondering for the panel.
I answer it first. Me personally, at my age, my lifestyle, unfortunately, I would have to pick former JP. I don't need a friend like ism at this point.
That's fucked up. That's cold blood.
Hey man, y'all know ism. He might can start a fire with his lighter.
Hey, Lamar, my people from Arkansas. Ain't nobody listen to this nigga. The rest of the panel. How y'all feel? I want to hear what y'all got to say. Lamar, be honest, Lamar.
Well, I just didn't work. Right? I just didn't work. Right now, just talking and sweating. It's like some mystery, black mystery. But it depends who do the most work. I can't judge you because you might have a lighter and he might have two
trying
sticks.
to be political.
No. I need to see that work. I don't need to see you sweating because I work every day in my
food and weed. I'm
rolling. They just talk.
Okay,
they just talk.
Well, you roll with him. You roll with him. Alexis, who you rather roll with, me or the JP, the country guy?
Hey, with that smile.
He's back on the panel, by the way.
JP winning though.
That's what you so crazy how he came in, right?
They said who you rather have as a friend, the farmer guy. I mean, oh my god,
I want to take JP.
He dropped.
That's what he said as a friend. Who would you rather? Let her answer though. Yeah,
as a friend.
A friend in the country that needs some wood.
Come on. You know the answer.
I'm going with that. I don't want to be your friend no more. You take it too goddamn long. Fuck you and John Henry Johnson. Keep your hell no. I'm gonna have my goddamn dog bite your ass. Stay your ass on your side of the
firewood.
Fuck you and fuck Otis. Hey Otis, what you say? You didn't want to be my friend, Otis? Fuck
as
you,
As a friend, I probably
keep your friendship.
No, I don't want to be your friend
now. No, don't.
That's fine.
I don't know. No, I'm toxic now. You fuck with Johnny Johnson.
That's fine. You're not the one who even asked the question, so I can still answer. I would pick ism as a friend because I'm gonna have somebody to talk shit to, and like.
But what about
Can I interrupt right quick?
See, I like
no. We voting on you right now. You winning too.
Hey, Otis, what are you talking about, Otis?
You
ain't talking about nothing.
But two,
and this runaway slave. Both of y'all ain't.
Ism,
Damn, Otis, that's crazy.
Cam up. Ism, cam up.
I don't got a cam up, nigga. That's me.
You don't.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best.
Yeah, Ism don't want to
Shows her the Unc Ism. He said, "Get Otis out of here." You know what I'm saying? He ain't trying to be
Any
funny,
nigga didn't say me, nigga. What the fuck wrong with y'all, nigga? Don't you ever pick this nigga over me?
I pick Ism because I need a young batch.
There you go. Where did the slavery man go? Bring him back. Bring him
He
back.
dropped himself. He about to be back.
Oh no, I want to apologize.
I got something in the cut for him when he come back too. Don't you ever pick this runaway slave over me, nigga. I'm a city slicker.
Keon,
we
it's
did
on
joking,
you.
JP.
But that's why I'm gonna pick you because I need somebody I can talk shit to.
There you go, Niecy. We gonna talk shit.
Wait a minute.
Have a
Why you gotta watch on if you got that? JP, why you gotta watch out if you got
Put John Henry Johnson in. Bring him back.
John.
I know, but he was looking at the sundial to see what time is it. He cheated. Where you at? JP.
This nigga Keon sleeping.
Oh, Keon knocked him.
He is for real.
Keon doing the nightish. Look
Yeah,
at
I
John
ain't
Henry
gonna do
Johnson.
him like that. I ain't
That
gonna
nigga
put
cutting the
him
lights
down.
off for you, Alexis. That nigga setting the mood. Look at this nigga. He
Hey.
lighting candles. That nigga doing the Kevin
Eddie
Samuels right now.
Pendergrass,
That
turn
nigga
up
back
the
there
light.
lighting candles, man.
Light a candle.
Bum, 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 bum. Where JP at? I want to talk to JP. I want to apologize to him.
Yeah,
'Cause he's a
JP,
good
come on
dude.
back up here.
Yeah, he's a good dude. He just don't realize you come on the panel with some roasted, you don't get
Turn
roasted.
him out.
JP, we can't see you in the dark. You too dark.
You in the panel, bro.
She's Lamar. You can't see you in the dark. You too dark.
I know, but that's my superpower. I'm undefeated in the dark. God damn it.
Hey, yo, he waking up. He waking up. No? Okay.
Look at that. Look at that nigga. That nigga setting the mood. That nigga live in a brick house. You know that.
I was about. Hey, yo, why was I
Wait a
thinking
minute.
that? Like, he was living. I was like, yo, he in a brick house. My
He
God.
lying. Somebody lying. In brick house?
Look.
Hey,
Huff
he ain't no
and
joke.
puff and not blow it down.
He ain't no joke. Shit. We're gonna have a good time fucking with me, nigga. We're gonna cook some
Hey,
food.
JP, what you got to watch on for? Where's JP at? He's gone? Because he got to watch on. He
Set
supposed to
the
use the fucking
mood, man.
sundial.
The man setting the mood right. You know what I'm saying? He
Well,
really
Alexis,
got the
man.
ginger
Set the
ale.
sundial.
He knows she in Texas. He like, shit, I'm a country nigga. She like dark skinned big boys. Let me get my shit together. Gotta get up here.
Doing
Oh, the
coffee
night
like,
over.
like coffee.
Hey, low key, this your fault though.
What I do?
Because you put me in that position. You put the keys in my ignition. I was sitting over here. You know what I'm saying? And you came in with all those questions.
I know, but
Take
JP can grow more weed.
Look, he got the thing in. What's up? You
That
back?
nigga just woke up like nothing ever happened. Like he was already here. You see this nigga? Like we didn't see him out. Like y'all didn't see that.
Hey, man.
That nigga
It'd be
just
like
jumped
that,
back
man.
into character. That nigga just came back in the second half and just started smoking. Like, what's up?
Yo,
Yeah.
What you talking about?
13
What you
seconds.
talking about?
13 seconds. He said, I'm here.
This boy Manny.
Okay, back to the series. You need to grow food so you can have some food to eat, but you'll be a vegetarian if you grow food. Can't grow no meat though.
Lamar, is the gender war real, brother? The gender war.
No, how you be at war with somebody you're effing? That don't make no sense. I'm at war with you. Give me to my baby. Give me to it. That don't make no damn sense.
Well, if they
Not
didn't
to
have
us.
gender war, how would they have shows like Lapeef and stuff that you were on Fight Club, brother?
I went up there to roast. That's why I was up there. It was
Hey, DJ, did he have animals? Did you see? Did he have any animals? Or he just showed you his garden?
You say what? You
I
say
think
what?
he have a bear in his house right now.
I said, did he just show you his garden? And did he have any animals?
I can't remember if he got any animals, but I know he growing a bunch of shit over there.
Look at
Hey,
that
yo,
nigga. That,
Might be the plug. He might be the
probably
plug on
needs
the
some
earth.
cows because that manure
that shit
helps
dark
with
over
that
there. Look at
garden.
that nigga. That nigga moving right now. You know what music is playing?
What?
Predator.
Out of damn lie.
That nigga done cut the lights off. You don't know what's gonna.
He been doing jump scare in a minute.
I didn't say he got possum and mold.
They Candyman 3 times.
I said one time. No, I ain't nothing with that shit.
Them possums in them. It's got a
What's our candle?
they call it opossum or something like that. I think we've been saying it wrong for years.
Oh, you talking about that shit that look like a rat?
Yeah, I don't think we're saying it right. And then they said that they are actually good animals, like they good for the surroundings and stuff like that.
They had a couple
Yeah,
women
because
like
they
that.
eat pests and shit, but them shits look nasty as fuck.
And they know how to play dead. That's like that's one of they.
Them shits is, you would have one as a pet, is what you said?
No, hell no. Hey yo, I live out in the country. I told you that. So they be out
possum. Yeah, they act like they dead, and all the time they not. They play possum.
I did that one time.
I can't be eating them though. I can't be eating
raccoon.
Nah,
that meat.
I ain't that country yet.
That meat ain't good at all. You shouldn't be
some
eating
deer, some different stuff, but I can't do the raccoon though. But country people, they eat it.
Hell
No,
I don't.
Criminals. No, because they criminals. We ain't gonna eat raccoon for.
Nah, that meat ain't no good. I don't know how they even eat that. That ain't no good meat.
You in the country? I know y'all eat rabbit and stuff, don't you?
Nah, we don't eat no rabbit.
Rabbit, squirrel.
And why do y'all think living in the country like we ain't like it's not the year 2000?
Because that's what I hated it when I was in the country. My people from Arkansas.
Rabbit,
so
frogs,
we had deer, we had squirrel, rabbit, pheasant.
Right?
Hey, that's
I have
crazy.
frog in Louisiana.
That's crazy, right? That he said that, and I was up here telling y'all how I'm going to Jay-Z concerts, but I'm eating possum. Like, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? Like, no.
You can eat possum with a
To
New
me,
York
it's different
City
levels. To me, it's different levels to being country. Like it all ain't.
So what they got like from the country, and then they got like slavery. Like niggas still eat chitlins. Niggas still, you know what I'm saying? Picking cotton.
Like Vic is like the last stage before like slavery. You know what I'm saying? Like King Rooster.
Like, come on, man.
I love my country. Look, we be out here. Well, the kids start school tomorrow actually, but I have a projector. And I have a projector screen. We be sitting out here with the projector, and we have little parties, and we watching movies. It be dark out here, having a good time, man.
Sleep, dude. Why y'all sleep so much? Sleepy motherfucker.
Yeah, don't you ever pick another. Don't you ever pick another sucker.
Not sleeping beauty.
Don't you ever?
Ism, bruh, I'm a little offended. Got a little upset because
He said I'm offended.
I chose the best option that was out there. Why on God's green earth, me as a grown man, want to sit there and talk shit with you when Tarzan can grow food and grow marijuana in his backyard? Makes sense. Why I want to sit there and talk shit with you, a single man who got badges?
Don't be chopping up this game. Don't you ever hang out with another sucker over me. Hey, Otis.
Now, if it was a choice,
bye, nigga.
And
bye, nigga.
Oh no, you know.
Okay, we'll drop some bread then.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish, but Beyonce had.
I done lied.
Damn, so the story
What
is
happened?
me said bye.
No, I did not. I did not. Witch doctor. I did not.
You already told him bye. You already told him
I just
goodbye.
said it verbally. You dropped him.
Hey, so I would like to say that's the reason why I paused reading the question, because we talk about reading, and reading is fundamental, and I was like, why they adding all these extra words and adjectives and nouns in this? It didn't say anything like including, oh, we're out in the wilderness. It just said if you had to choose a friend. That was it. That's all the question asked. So me and Ism could be anywhere in the world, chilling, talking shit, money, all that.
I like Niecy right here. See, I rock
Like,
with Alexis.
Would you?
Texas, you know what I'm saying? We gonna kick it. We gonna
Hey,
talk
it
some
didn't
shit.
say we was. It didn't say the apocalypse was happening. None of that. It just said.
we definitely put the buck out front. We got to put them. You know, I'm more of a strategist. I'm in the back. We need infantry and cavalry. So we put the, you know, the niggas on the board in the front, the private. They can get knocked off. You know, I'm a thinking man.
Isn't, but it didn't even say that. It didn't even say that. We could be on the yacht sipping pina coladas and talking shit. It didn't say that.
I like you're talking he's talking my language. Let's
You know
let's
what I'm
have some
saying?
pina
So why would
coladas.
I pick? Why would I pick?
And pina coladas make your Mac a little harder, man. You understand me? I like that. Hey,
Which doctor? Which doctor?
I'm just saying
hey,
that the
hey, boy.
question didn't have all
No,
that
you
extra
fall
stuff.
asleep.
John Henry Johnson.
Yeah,
John Henry Johnson.
hold on. No, Alexis.
No,
is the
you
reason
hold
why-
on.
No, Alexis is the reason why I got up here, because she mentioned the relationship. Yeah, you try to. I don't chase a woman. I ain't never chased a woman. But here's what I'm about to say. Though she said, so with my son, I implemented. I don't want him. Basically, he know his mother, and the last relationship before that, I put it
Get
forth
to the mic,
down
bro.
that 8 to 12. I said it's gonna be like 8 to 12 months before you should meet my son or I should meet your kids. Because if I meet a lady and I see her kids off rip, that's a turn off to me. You know what I'm saying? And the reason why is because you're not the first one. That's a continuing thing, right? I'm not saying you directly. It's just I don't think I ever heard you say a time frame or something. So I was curious. I was just wanting to know what's that time frame.
Actually, there is no time frame because I ain't really trying to have you meet my kids.
No, so I get I get that part and I respect that. It's so I guess more to it is just what I just said, the 8 to 12 months. And if there's no respect, you don't need to be involved with it, right? Because I'm not. Cause it's the hell with me and the hell with her. It's got to be about him, and I don't want to plant nothing in his mind to be a womanizer, right? So I hold that dear to me. And to get back to the whole garden thing, you can't. It's easy just to say to go start a garden. It ain't that easy. It's a commitment. It's a lot of learning.
It is. It is.
So other than that, I'm gonna mute up for a second and continue listening until I really get myself situated right here.
Hey,
background.
JP,
Yes, sir.
just some more. I just want to apologize. We just roasted, man. We not. Don't take it
Hold on. You said what now? No.
We just roasted. Don't apologize. We don't want to hurt your feelings, dude. Welcome to the panel. We just have fun up here.
Well, if we ain't hurting his feelings, drop the slavery man. Drop it.
Come
on.
Nah, fuck that.
Oh, John Henry.
We somebody got to shuck these potatoes. Go to work.
Hey yo, to touch on something that he said real quick, respect, and that's another, like, him giving a time frame. I'm not gonna lie, I look at females crazy. I've had a few female friends that were like that, and we are no longer friends. I do look at women crazy that just bring any and every man around their children.
You gotta speak into the mic too, bro.
Yeah, I keep getting.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish, but beyond.
He dropped you for another 5 minutes. I don't know who, but he dropped
John
you
Coffee?
for another 5 minutes.
Yeah. Welcome to
But
Green
nah.
Mill. Welcome to Green Mill.
That's
I think
Sorry, stop it.
I think
That's a real issue.
I think the dude out there living off the land and growing shit like that shit is like some shit a lot of people don't even know how to do. A lot of people, if they ain't had supermarkets and shit like that, they ain't gonna know how to survive, you know what I mean? Most people that I know don't know how to grow shit,
Mm.
and it's not even that. It's not that difficult to grow something. You know what I mean?
When I was a kid, more people in California, out here in the Bay Area, had like little small gardens and stuff in their backyard, because
Oh
most
yeah,
of us
they do
came
that.
from the South. So
Mm.
it was a a thing to have your little garden in your backyard. That was just how we lived. But it's kind of fading out. But I have been seeing a lot of people taking more interest in gardening and having their own,
Do
even
it
if
got
it's a
like
small little garden.
do it got like regulations on growing stuff to eat, or they don't even trip about that shit?
Not necessarily a garden, but maybe like chickens and wildlife and cattle and livestock. You know what I'm saying? You can't have certain chickens within certain city limits, but a garden you can pretty much do what you want in your backyard as long as it's not impeding over somebody's fence or anything.
Mm.
You still can
That
grow a
makes
garden.
sense. That makes sense. I can see that.
You know?
Don't nobody want to see you chopping off your chickens' heads and
Yeah, you can't
yeah.
really have no chickens. Now, if you get in an unincorporated areas of the city, you can have some chickens because them damn chickens be getting up every morning, 5 in the morning, people sleeping or whatever, and they roostering. And you like,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
cut that motherfucker off. I don't want to hear that.
Mm.
I like hearing that shit in the morning.
See? Yeah, see, some people do, some people don't.
That shit it just remind me of when I was growing up and I used to go and stay with my grandparents them. They had a farm. So I
Mm,
just like hearing that shit in the morning. I don't even hear that shit right now. I
right.
can't tell you the last time I heard that shit.
So you was eating your pets then, huh, Witch Doctor? You was eating little Mary
Oh yeah.
Lou chicken.
Man, I done seen chickens head cut off and they still running all types of shit.
Uh-oh.
Put my
See,
garden in it.
now we getting the voodoo
Hey,
side of Witch Doctor. Uh-oh.
It's okay.
Why you want to hit that
so
button? Uh-oh. I got to do it myself.
Right.
hey,
Put my
so
garden in the
there's
back
a
also.
this is the second house that I'm living in out here in this area where I stay out in Texas. My
Mm.
first house before I had kids, my neighbors had like all types of stuff. They had a llama, right? And I was like 22 and out here just like living my best country life in Texas. I ain't worried about nobody, nothing. And I had a 2-bedroom house, so I would be in my other room, like getting ready for work and shit like that. And I had the windows open and all that because I'm, loving being out here in the sunshine and all that shit. And I'm getting ready for work and I got a L in my mouth and I'm rapping, listening to Jay, and I'm putting on my clothes. Like legit, I got my breast in my hand. Like, but get ready. And I look to the left out my window, fucking llama just dead looking at me through the
In your window.
through the
Hell
window.
no.
I was like, I felt so like, oh my goodness, I cannot.
Hey,
I was like, I was
you got
not
good
faking.
taste. Don't,
We out
don't
here in
llamas
the
kind of look
country.
like niggas you know? Like a long neck nigga that used to play basketball and shit.
Long neck, nigga.
Am I wrong?
Look,
You know, nigga look.
look. You ain't even thinking about that type of stuff in the country. Like you like, oh, I'm out in the country, I'm free. You know what I'm saying? Llama looking at you like, the fuck you doing? I was like,
That's the craziest animal you ever seen in the country? A llama?
nah. It was just that was my first experience, like being out in the country and being around animals, and like I don't know if that nigga was looking at me some type of way with my titties in my hand, but I felt some type of way. Like this nigga thinking, fucking llama looking at me
Nigga
dead
watch
in
you
my
a little
face.
too long, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it was,
You
I
see
don't
that
know
witch
why.
doctor? She started talking about titties in the hand. Here come 18th letter. You see these niggas, man? We need to do a stream on the bachelor's men of YouTube. As soon as a woman start talking, niggas come up here sweaty, no shirt.
Chocolate milk.
Niggas be in their trucks. Niggas be, like Clue. Niggas got microphone and studio equipment in their trucks. 18 come up here staticky. She talking about her breasts was in her hand. Look at this
I'm
nigga.
staticky right now.
No,
Now
not
you
looking
sound
at a
You
perfect.
nigga.
staticky when you
Hey
ain't
yo,
talking.
first of all, we wouldn't be like that
I'm
if it was a nigga. It was a fucking llama. Like he was a fucking llama.
He
There's
kind
no
of look
nigga.
like a llama. I mean, he got resemblance. He favor a llama.
Oh shit.
Bridget said, "Voya llama." That's crazy.
Look.
18. It's a woman up here with her breasts in her hands, and she looking for a man.
The chocolate milk is powerful. 18.
Wait. Hold up. You ain't about to put me in this category with them other niggas, man.
Ooh.
You ain't about to do that, is I ain't no goddamn pervert.
Oh,
you tried to make it seem like I'm some damn manosphere creep or some shit.
That's
about to play me to the left.
Hey, 18. JP got hit by a truck. Was it you? Did you hit?
Nah.
I did
Wait. Where's JP?
Not the one next to you. The different one.
Oh man, you talking about
It's
James
a different
Prince?
one. No, it's a different one.
Oh, okay.
He got this thing around the neck and he puts the Epsom salt on. He said he got hit by 18.
salt.
So I just want to make
Hey,
sure.
look, you take look, you up there, look, and then he get back up here, you gonna be apologizing.
No, I feel bad. I feel bad. I won't wake him like that. He's a good guy. I don't want
Epsom
to
salt ain't gonna do
roast
nothing. That
somebody.
nigga need mercurochrome, methylate. That nigga needs some salve on that right there. That nigga need. You know, Granny used to mix a couple things. Vapor rub, Big Sass. You know what I'm saying? That's what Granny used to call it, Big Sass.
Yo, what was that powder that it was in a blue little packet? And they used to take them, the old heads. What was it called?
No, he said Vicks. It was Vicks.
No, it's a powder, and it was like a.
Oh, not the powder.
Andrews.
No, it was
older than us.
I think it started with a B, and it was a little blue packet, and you poured in your mouth, so almost like taking an aspirin or something like that. But it was a little powder. No? I can't remember.
BC powder. BC powder.
Yeah, them old heads.
I ain't that old. I don't remember that one. That's a
old
past.
nigga shit.
Know what? I love BC powder. It works good. Works good for pain. It's aspirin. I wish they had one now.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's aspirin. I used to see them old heads. Look, they be hitting. Look, they got it. It's in a little packet. They pack it, open it, and put it in their mouth.
Yeah, you have to put it in the back of your tongue, pause, so you won't taste it. Yeah. BC powder. It works though.
That was old nigga Viagra. You niggas ain't fooling nobody.
Standback was the generic one. Called BC powder or Standback. Now it works though. It works.
Look, they say she said I hate BC powder. Oh, shit.
But if you taste that BC powder, yeah, you be.
Yeah,
I drink it with some Coke.
Your toothache is gone.
Vic Sass. I used to be like, Granny, what is Vic Sass? It says Vapor Rub. No, give me the Vic Sass, baby. I'll be like, huh? Move that chair. Can you give me an envelope? I say, what? An envelope? No, an envelope. I used to be like, boy, my people
is crazy.
Hey, go in there, rinse around,
my
and rinse
people
it off.
country, boy.
Rinse around and rinse it off. You feel me?
Man, the worst image I seen. My grandmother came out without a bra, like she had 4 hands. Baby, fat my bra. Oh, scarred me for life.
That's disrespectful. That's
no, dude. I was a little kid. I don't want to see no shit like that.
Nigga said his grandmother TD salon. It looked like she had
that's
4
what I'm
arms.
saying. Like a llama versus your grandma, like you said, shit different.
I'm gonna hold you because I never seen a llama like close up like that. Then that shit probably would trip me out the first time.
Llama's some big motherfuckers, bro. Llama's some big.
They big. I think they.
Have y'all ever
they
seen them
big.
run? When they run, them over you, that shit crazy.
Would it look like they're leaning or something?
Llamas ain't no joke, bro. They'll fight.
That's a big bird. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They mean. Yeah.
Bird? What are you talking about? That's an ostrich.
Yeah, llama is not a bird, bro. That's an ostrich or them emu. You talking about the emu shit? Yeah, them shit look like they'll fuck you up, though. The emu will fuck you up. That's what that's.
Hey, emus are the
llama
cousins
look
to
more like a
ostrich.
horse then.
No,
right?
the llamas are cousins to camels.
Okay.
That's
Hey,
what
which
they
doctor?
are cousins.
Check your emails
I
right
was
quick.
thinking of an ostrich.
Bro, you send me like some like a file.
Oh, they PDF files.
PDF.
Oh shit.
Oh,
No,
I
man,
ain't
come on,
gonna- I
fall
ain't gonna
back.
do it.
Crazy.
I ain't gonna do that.
Fall back.
Yeah, I know what he mean.
It's what? So what are you asking me, bro? I'm sorry. You hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, bro.
No, I was asking. I thought you was asking me something. I'm sorry. But
Oh no, I wasn't asking you anything, man.
Okay, but when you get a chance, just share it. I guarantee you, the whole everything will just change after that. But
Look at their legs; they look like wooden little suds.
Yeah, this shit's is big.
Yeah.
I thought it was
Hey,
Mo
yo,
Shardo.
the one that was next door to me looked like that brown one. Yep.
Oh, like this one.
What about the alpaca? Is that the same family?
He was bigger though.
Yeah, is an alpaca and a llama the same thing?
I don't know. I think they're in the same lineage.
Yeah, they might be. Let me look that shit
It's
up.
alpaca, nigga. Put some club soda on that, nigga.
To go back to the point, the seeds. So the government made it to where, so 15 years ago, if you had a line of seeds that you was planting, if you had those today, that would be a felony charge. You get a RICO charge off of it. So they monopolized the seed game, where you can't have anything that. That's why everything's so messed up, bro. And it's the only way I can explain it would be the genetics, playing with genetics, right?
You talking about eugenics for?
By the way, a llama is bigger than an alpaca. Say if it's a llama, that shit is big as fuck.
They in the same family or what?
Yeah, the same family.
Okay.
And I heard
you probably seen an alpaca. I don't know if llamas is legal. Them shits. Maybe probably.
Nah, but you know what? A lot of people, you know how what was that? They have dogs, or there's another one that they have on the farm. But the llamas are like the another animal that farmers have when they have like goats and other animals. Like they'll have one. I think the llama help get all them other niggas in line. Like, hey,
right.
Get over here. Go this way.
Just like the horses, they want most people.
Well, Alexis, why do you think I'm here? Hello. See, come on.
That was deep. That was deep.
What's understood don't need to be explained. You know what I mean? Am I talking too fast? Are you listening too slow? You know what I'm saying? Now you speaking my language. Hello.
Look.
Yeah.
Oh, look, he said he got the jewels on his wrist. Y'all see that?
Hey, JP, why you got a watch on for?
So watching the compass because me and my son was observing everything that happened today.
That sounds good, man.
Because it'll never happen again. He won't even be here when it happens. So we into stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah. I got a son. He jumped in the river and went fishing.
Speaking of that, y'all know what I always wanted to see? Those northern lights.
Where you
y'all know
at?
what I'm talking about?
Yeah, where do you gotta be at to see that shit?
Well, it's been reaching the
I know it look raw. They look raw as hell.
It's been reaching
up here in the northwest, or either you got to go up to Canada.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
I'm in the Midwest. So
it's not so much energy has been coming from the sun that it actually has been going down. Georgia, you in Georgia, which I'm in North Carolina, so we've been seeing it. You just got to be up at the right time. So it's not just the northern hemisphere.
We know you from North Carolina,
right? Yeah, I know. Where you at? You look. Lamar, I think Lamar over there in Thailand with the lady boys.
Take your shirt off. Just around your head feel like a helicopter.
I'm in Japan, a rich country, no poor country.
It's Seattle, man. The Northern Lights.
It ain't no trash.
Northern Lights down there in North Carolina.
JP, you'll be my buddy,
early in the morning.
They don't have no trash. There's no trash out there on the streets or nothing, right? Or
in the biggest cities, because it's Tokyo, it got like millions of people, so it'll be a little trash, but every night they got to get it cleaned up.
So what happens if somebody just throw trash like that? I hate people.
She just got a whole bunch of emus out in that bitch.
It's more of a society deal. If everybody don't do trash, naturally you don't do trash. You feel out of pocket doing trash.
Okay.
It's more of a
Right.
Yeah. I saw that's like part of their society thing. You can't. It's like the way that the society just operate. Ain't nobody gonna do that.
You feel
wait. They got emu meat. Are y'all watching this?
Yeah, I don't know if it's emu meat or the eggs, but them eggs is big as shit.
Yeah, they are. Are they green or charcoal?
I'm straight on the emu meat.
I just seen the shit.
I ain't gonna
Emu
hold you
steak.
out. Eat the emu eggs though. I'll fry one of them shits up, bro.
You've ate one before?
Nah, I would
Big as
try it
hell.
though.
Yeah.
I would try that one. Yeah,
Like an
I would
emu
too.
omelet. Yeah.
It sounds so racist, emu. I don't know why.
So,
The word
so
emu.
what about eating him when he right there coming out the thing? Like, you know that egg them Asian people eat? That balut.
Nah,
You
I
ever
know
heard
what
of
you're
that balut?
talking about. Yeah. Them
He like
niggas
damn
is
near
wild.
egg.
Yeah, I can't.
I think they're
It's
just
like a bird
Filipino, I
that
think.
didn't.
Yeah.
Lamar be
you
over
know.
there eating
No,
that.
no,
Lamar
hell
eat
no,
that
hell
shit
no.
over there.
No,
Lamar
I
eat
think it's
balloons.
Philippines somewhere. No, that's
Hold
What is
on,
it
Philippines.
but was
called?
it
Let me
the
look it up.
meat? Was that emu meat that she had packaged though? You see that, John?
I think. Let me see.
Yeah, what's the difference? I mean, we just used to
We eat
cow.
buffalo.
Look, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. What is she?
I mean,
Yeah,
if
we
it's
eat
already cooked up, I think
Okay,
18
what is
fronted.
that?
If it was already cooked up, I don't think he would care about that shit.
Come on,
That shit
man.
already teriyaki
Grandma
up.
put some gravy on there. Y'all eat
Yeah.
that some onions. Y'all niggas will be eating.
Yeah, y'all might
Better
be
than
right.
chitlins though.
Now I have.
Might be right. It depends. Yeah. Gotta see. But I ain't eating no fucking raccoon though.
Yeah,
I know that.
it is emu steak. Look.
Emu
Look
steak.
Oh
at this shit.
my goodness.
You know what? I might
Delicacy.
Emu
try this some of
steak.
that out.
Y'all need
I
to
would,
live a
I would
little,
try that
man.
one. Yeah,
Y'all
I would
would
try
try
that.
it. I ain't
Y'all,
gonna hold you. I would probably
only
try it.
only thing y'all eat is Pacific black woman short roast. You need to try things from all over the world.
What's the difference between this shit and a chicken? This shit lay an egg, a chicken lay an egg. Like, what's the difference? Like, why y'all won't eat
I've
this?
seen ostrich eggs, they big like that. And some people
I'll
eat
eat
them.
an ostrich too.
I wouldn't say I wouldn't eat the egg.
They're like a
I just
football.
I haven't had the
You
experience.
would eat the egg, but you won't eat the fully
I
developed.
like my birds domesticated. That's all.
But this is
No, but you don't
domesticated.
kill them.
This is farm fed. Y'all tripping.
Yeah,
This is
I
some
mean,
farm fed shit.
Okay. I want my birds to be real nigga birds. Okay, I feel
Real
like
nigga bird.
I
A
feel
emu
like
would beat a chicken ass. A
hey
emu.
yo,
Ain't no
I
real
feel like
nigga birder
emu
than an
and
emu.
ostrich is just a little too. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I
Wow.
want real niggas.
Like wild bird. So let
Moo.
me ask you this. So you would eat wild meat though? You would eat would you eat wild meat like game?
Nah, I mean I've had deer
Buffalo,
before, but
like
I don't
bison.
just be eating deer like
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, you got to know.
Nah.
You got to know.
Nah.
You got to know the specifics around that.
What does deer taste like? I
Gamey.
heard it tasted sweet.
Deer.
It's good as
Yeah.
fuck.
Well, I mean, depending on how you cook it,
The
but
tenderloin, the tenderloin, the best. What you think?
See, I'm not I can't do the gamey taste shit. I'm so
You don't
my American palate, so you know, cause we just taught to eat chicken, beef, and pork.
Right, bro.
So I'm like, so some of that stuff, like
look at this shit. All of these emus is farm raised. They ain't eating from nowhere else but the farm.
I
you know
might
what
try
I'm saying?
emu.
Yeah,
I might try
She
it.
trying to get a date.
well, but then again, it also depends on. I think a person that's been really cooking that type of meat, they know how to season it and make it taste to where you're probably not going to think like, oh.
Because back in the day when I ate pork, I used to want to try wild hog, but then I heard that was kind of gamey, and I was like, no, I'm straight on that one.
I think it just depends on seasoning and stuff like that.
A lot of times you got to know how to prepare it. My mom used to put the buttermilk. She used to cook the livers, and I know a lot of people don't like liver, but my mom liver and onions.
Yeah, I don't
was
like
good.
liver. It's gotta be somebody that I
It
know.
was the
that
way
cook
she
it.
did it though. It almost tasted like a cube steak because she would soak it in buttermilk and then would take out some of the gaminess, and she had a process.
I like gizzards. I
think if everybody that was raised from the South loved gizzards and all of that stuff. It's like if you was like if they fry that shit in some buttermilk and some bread and some seasonings, you gonna eat gizzards. They sell gizzards like that's like a normal. Like you go to Harold's Chicken, you can either get you a 6-wing, you can get you some gizzards.
So let me ask y'all this: y'all ate duck before?
What?
No, but I tried duck.
Duck.
I tried
duck.
I've tried it.
Kind of greasy, Wish Doctor.
But I'm
they got
saying
a lot
that-
of that Asian spots out here that serve.
But
duck.
but the difference between duck and chicken is probably the difference between an emu and a chicken too. It's just a little different because how far different is a duck? I mean, the meat is kind of a little tougher probably than a chicken.
But
Like,
DJ,
more like
why
chewy.
DJ? why you trying to make my nigga look like he like all them other niggas? No, let my nigga get his shine. Like, yeah,
I watch that kind of stuff, Witch Doctor, when the dude will make ribs from 6 different animals. He'll have the ostrich ribs, the beef ribs, the pork ribs, you know, and he'll have like boar ribs. I watch that kind of stuff. I'm into my cooking, and dudes be like, I can't do this one, too gamey. Okay, we got the kangaroo meat. Oh, I can't do that. You know what I mean?
Hell nah, yeah, I wouldn't fuck with a
Hey,
kangaroo.
a lot of people say oxtails be really kangaroo meat.
Oh yeah, oxtail good.
Motherfucking lie. That's a
That's what I'm
motherfucking
telling
lie.
All right, well, I'm just saying, brother. They saying they
You gotta
might be
fight for
mixing
that
some
still.
of it in.
all he's saying
Oh,
is
he's saying they mixing it in. First is
It's still a tail though.
Yeah,
18.
like people don't know that they're eating it. Is what I'm saying. Like because there's so much oxtail craze going. They saying even like your hamburgers. They saying that McDonald's got a little other different kind of meats in it because there's no way it's enough cows. So who knows what they putting in it? It's ground beef. Who knows?
We haven't
The
mentioned
if they
oxtail. I
grounding
mean,
it up, you can't know what it is. If they
they
grounding
know,
it up,
yeah. And the oxtail, once they cook that thing for 8 hours, I mean, shit, anything gonna fall off.
Oxtails was slave
people
food.
be
Now
eating
they
turkey ass and all that.
Oxtails is good. It's a fucking tail though.
Oh yeah, I love lingua. Yeah,
But
I
ain't
tried
enough
cow
oxes.
tongue.
There ain't enough oxes for, you know what I'm saying. So they might be throwing in some kangaroos and shit in there.
You said y'all haven't.
No, I had. It's called lingua in Spanish. They put some of that cow tongue on a taco shell.
Right.
Oh, cow tongue.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Most of those.
tastes
Yeah, I
good.
never had that shit.
Authentic
Hey
restaurants.
yo, so
Yeah,
we
my
got
daughter loved that
cactus
tongue.
out
though.
here,
What's that?
and I didn't know before I had them out here in the country that cactus had actual flowers on them. They're actually pretty. Right. So I put a picture up, and my homegirl, she was Mexican. She is Mexican, and she was like, "Oh, you know, you can eat those. We season them." And I was like, "Cactus? Yeah, yo."
Oh
we
yeah,
is
catcus
not
tastes good.
starving
You ever
like
had a
that.
catcus
Like,
tamale?
we is
That
not
shit is
starving.
busting. Yeah, they cooked. They cook catcus.
What about quail? Have y'all had quail?
No, I heard about that.
And
I heard about quail though.
Just me.
Most of them survival
I had
movie.
That shit good.
You had it?
Yeah. Yep. It's like a smaller. What's that other little bird that
You froze up to it.
What's that smaller bird we be eating? Cornish hen. Yeah, that one. He good. You put some gravy and shit on him, some rice. That Cornish hen be good. Shit.
Wait, hold on. What did you compare the Cornish hen to?
A quail and the Cornish hen.
You think they taste?
I mean, I'm just saying it's kind of like that. The quail was smaller though when I had it.
Yeah, we're right. They are. They're a lot smaller. But you saying the taste? You think they're on the same taste level?
It was just a little half a taste. I didn't like it one way or the other. I thought it was kind of like chicken, but not as good. I was like, I tried it, but it wasn't all that.
Since we talking about food, hey yo, DJ,
you like quail? I like quail.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Hey, Ism, you.
Oh, but I did have quail eggs. This African lady gave me some quail eggs. Sorry, 18. They was just tiny. She had them hard boiled, and she was like,
Why you gotta be
you would
African?
try some eggs, and I was like, and then I tried it, and I was like, oh, it wasn't bad. It tastes like an egg, but it was like kind of tiny.
Hey
quail
DJ,
eggs.
you remember when we was coming up back in the day, right? You remember the Food Network? You ever fuck with that show, The Iron Chef?
Oh yeah. I seen that.
Man, that was my shit. The Iron Chef was my shit, boy.
What was that? What's the Iron Chef?
I only watched that shit because it was on TV, but I didn't really. But no, now I would watch like cooking shit on IG, but I wouldn't watch the long farm one. I just like seeing I just like the cut into how they prepare the shit. I don't like watching the long extra shit. Some of them be trying to stretch it out.
Yeah.
They got this one white dude from New Orleans though. He be doing some good Cajun cooking. Yeah.
So the show he just mentioned, is that a comparison show with multiple people or one? Like
you know what I like to? I like seeing people cook outdoors too. I fuck with that shit. Yeah. That outdoor cooking.
I fuck with that Pit Masters. That was my shit. Barbecue Pit Masters. That was my shit, and I fuck with that heavy.
So y'all don't have no wash pots?
Huh?
Who?
None of y'all got wash pots, or
you say wash pots?
So back in the days when our people used to make the soap line, right? So it's basically a big kettle frying pot.
Oh Oh, you mean like cast iron pots and all of
that's
that.
that's exactly what it is. So
I think most black people be having cast iron in their house. I only got a couple of cast iron skillets. I ain't got a pot.
So I'm talking about outside wise. So basically, we would just start a fire, dig a hole, lay some rebar across, sit the pot on top, fish fry. Basically, when you got a lot of people coming over, as soon as you drop it in there, as soon as it come back to the top, no matter if you're cooking chicken, fish, obviously you want to cook the chicken. Damn, chicken first.
Hey, anybody whoever used grease that they fry chicken in or grease that they fry fish in, for the opposite, need their ass whooped. You don't do that.
That's real nigga shit.
Say it again.
That's real nigga shit.
If somebody like you never seen a nigga that like, I'm like, y'all just use this motherfucking grease to fry some fish, and you dropping some chicken in there, I should whoop your motherfucking ass.
Yeah, that's a bad choice.
We had to. We used to be poor. 18. We didn't have money always. We used that Lord.
See, 18. This is why you ain't got no kids. You've been watching too many cooking shows. You done put on too much weight, nephew. See,
hey yo, I like
you need to start watching some of the workout shows. You need to start getting your physical fit. Health is your wealth. See, over the last 6 years, you done put on 50 pounds watching them cooking shows and all them Iron Chefs. You need to be watching Iron Man and how to lift some iron. So you watching the wrong iron, nephew.
You a trip. No, I've been watching them shows since I was a kid. I used to like watching them shows, man.
That's what got you hefty, nigga. You got to get in shape if you want to match.
Paula Dean was over on there. I'm gonna tell y'all, doggies. No, I'm sorry.
Hey, Paula Dean used to put butter in everything, but she had you fat as hell.
She be,
I went to that restaurant. I went to a restaurant
cholesterol
in Tennessee.
Coronary artery plaque.
Butter and everything on her original show.
Oversold, overpriced, overrated.
Nashville. Okay. I'm sorry, but what'd you say?
No, I was asking what your experience. Was it a good experience? Was the food worth it, or it's just a lot of talk? You said Tennessee.
Yeah. I went to her restaurant and I was at Nashville.
Yes,
I just went there, but I just ate it because it was her restaurant. It's Paula Dean restaurant, and I made a video. I did a video, but I was like, let me go with this racist ass woman restaurant. See how it tastes. It tasted pretty good.
Yeah.
But it's just popular. That's a nice city. Everybody should visit.
Nashville is? Yeah, Nashville, yes, for sure.
Hey yo, hey DJ, you ever tasted that Ricketts down there in Atlanta? Y'all got like a Ricketts chicken wing spot or something. It's called Ricketts, right?
Oh
like,
no,
that's
I never
like they
tried
famous chicken wing.
Say it again.
Matter of fact, let me see what it looked like.
What do you say? How you say what? Ricketts?
I think Ricketts. I think it's called Ricketts chicken wings. Yeah.
I see what you're talking about. I never tried it though. I've seen it on Grubhub before.
JP, stop asking about anything that's within 100 miles, nigga. You live in the sticks.
You live in the wilderness.
You ain't got no why. You can't Google nothing. You only can call out. You put a smoke screen up for your neighbors, nigga. You be like, turn left, and then you're gonna see a barn. Then you turn right. Then you go 3 miles. You're gonna see a dog. It's gonna run up to your car. Then you turn left right there. Then you go. Y'all ain't got no maps and nothing where you at, bruh. Stop.
JP, don't worry about no cities.
Nowhere. You in the middle of nowhere. You don't even have to pay property taxes. They just want somebody to live out there. You live for free.
No. You ain't gonna throw them salt down like that. You can believe what you want, but that ain't. No, man. Come on.
Nigga just took up a settlement like he back in the 1800s. Nigga just I claimed it.
Hey, JP.
8 left by 9.
That's a good thing,
wide
JP.
Right by 9 wide left. I claimed this spot.
That's smart, JP.
You in California, right?
Nigga wrote his own deed out and shit.
What you say, Lamar?
What you doing is very smart, dude.
I'm about to share.
Because I grow food also.
To share this.
We're talking about
the stream, restream.
Okay, and that's witch doctor.
Is it okay?
Oh, if you could share a screen.
No, restream. So
yeah. Go ahead.
I want you to share the email though, bro.
Oh no, I can't share my inbox. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you could share, Pete. Let me see if you could share files. I might be able to share this shit right here.
Wait, what did
JP,
you?
stop
You
saying
talking
we
about what I
lying
sent
on
you,
you.
right?
You the only nigga up here with a compass, nigga. You need a compass to find your home. What are you talking about, bruh?
It's better than I watch. It's better than I watch.
That nigga get his mail once a month, nigga.
Think about what you said. You try to I'm supposed to feel bad because I got a compass.
And then we looking on this watch. My house was right here. Where the hell is my house? Yo, damn, my battery went out on my compass. Damn it.
I think he's sleep talking.
Yeah.
He's sleep talking.
Hey, JP, it's a good thing, man, because I grow food.
I know.
I put my video in the back there, JP. I
grow
grow food also. I grow so much food, sometimes I got to give it to the neighbors. It's just too much food.
I was trying to figure out what that link was. Matter of fact, I'm about to check it out real quick. Go ahead.
Yeah, but it's about 8 minutes, so you can scan through it. Though.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Lamar, you get on my nerves.
You do. Hey, you still interested in the young lady, JP? The young lady to your right? You still interested?
Wait, hold on. Say what now? I was looking at his video. What did you just say, bro?
I said don't run. I said, are you still interested in the lady to your right? The lovely lady right next to you? Still interested?
What do you mean interested?
He can take care of her.
The thing I heard, I do remember. I remember you trying to say something about people running up when she said, I didn't hear her say anything about chocolate or dark. However, she spoke about maybe a relationship or excluding the relationship, separating the relationship or involvements, her kids' involvement. So that's what got me up here. And I asked her already. I was just wanting a time frame or what she thought of it, because we already had the where was you at, sleep?
And then next question, JP, will you slap her on the ass? That's the question. Will you slap her on the ass?
What?
Wait, say what?
Oh my God. Did you get the number, nigga? All that talking you doing, nigga. Get the number, nigga.
And I don't even know I don't even really know how to respond to all that. I'm gonna let you
get her coordinates on your on your compass.
Texas?
Get the coordinates on the compass. Left, west, 32 right, nigga. Send her a passenger pigeon with a pin pal.
Did you just say pigeon?
Ism. I've already reached my North Carolina nigga quota. Okay, so I can't take any more. I can't take any more. Yeah.
Well, it might be from Virginia. Virginia got those sleeves too.
Damn, that nigga was about to cry. That nigga start covering his face when you said
He
that.
said
That nigga almost cried.
It made me. So the reason why I didn't know how to take it is because my motto, protect women and kids at all costs. I just met her, and it was literally just those words that we discussed, right? So with that being said, that was all your talking. It sounded like you want the number, my bro. Don't get me wrong, she pretty. You pretty as hell.
Nah, he don't want me because he called me ugly. But we cool. You know what I'm saying? We out here chilling.
Right.
You know what I mean?
You know, too, everything he said a while ago is basically invite. He wants you to set yourself up for an STD fire or some shit like that.
God damn.
Yeah,
right.
That shit just went a whole different direction.
It did. That's why I said the sex part is easy. Fuck all that. There's going for somebody that I don't know. It's 8 years before I can even say we own something, because I compare it off my last relationships. Right? Time matters. You can't convince me of nothing to be pinpoint within a short period of time, because we all walk around with a clown face. As soon as we face something that's altering or changing event, or you find out who the real people are. Somebody losing a job, you're gonna find out what type of people they are. Or somebody they get a upgrade on that. They're just going up. They gonna forget about you, or they're gonna be right there with you. So time is the answer for all of it, really. That's just my take.
That's good. That's good.
You dropping dimes.
Lamar, stop. You get on my nerves.
Hey, I got a quick question for Lamar. Hey, Lamar, so if I go to Japan, where do I visit if I want to see all of that feudal shit? You know, where the samurais and the ninjas ran up on top of the roofs and shit. Where do I go see that?
Is that
It's
a fig
everywhere.
tree, Lamar?
Huh? Sorry.
Is that a fig tree I'm looking at right now?
Fake tree. They say what?
Fig.
No,
Fig.
hell no.
Fig.
Those are real
Fig.
trees.
Oh, no, I said
No,
fig.
not the,
Fig.
oh
Fig
yeah,
tree.
yeah. I do have a fig tree there. I
Yeah, the
also
with the
grow
orange.
garlic, the orange trees. I got lemon, but it ain't grow yet. It take a couple of years. I got some blueberries, all the vegetables,
You
potatoes and
mounding,
all
you
that shit.
mounding and everything. I like
Lamar,
that. I like
Lamar
that
over
you
here
laid
being all
cover
best
down.
friends forever looking ass with JP. You was just talking shit. Now we best friends. Look at my garden. You know what I'm saying?
No,
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 that's
but you know what? You
Niggas
know what?
garden
Because
buddies now.
you know what?
not a
Because,
garden, man.
you know what? What you grow food? It's a lot of food. You can't eat all the food. Right now, I'm growing watermelon right now.
So what you got the nets? What's
So
under
now
the
you want to break
nets?
bread with a nigga.
Sometimes we have to put the nets up because the crows, the black
Birds.
crows, like on this panel,
Right.
they'll try to get your fruit and stuff. So
Okay,
sometimes put the
Oh yeah,
nets
yeah. I
up.
be having to make like scarecrows and shit.
No. Just put
Hey,
a
sure.
like a
We
net
start to
over
grab
it.
that link and share it right quick if you can.
No, it's so old, so
Bro,
I
I
haven't
can't
watched it
share
in
that
long.
file.
No,
You
I'm
know,
talking about Lamar dropped his
no,
video.
that's
Oh, what
old.
video?
That's
You got
like
a
a year
video?
old now. It looks
Oh,
better
okay,
now
I see.
because I got
I
the
got you.
the
I'm
orange
about to
trees
put
are better now, and everything's better now.
Like,
Lamar want to
damn,
get up here
that's
and
nice.
flex on your
Lamar,
garden,
we about to
JP.
pull Lamar garden up. Wait a minute now.
No, that's the old garden. I got a better one now because the orange
We
trees are
having a
bigger now.
dark skinned nigga garden off right now.
Garden
Yeah,
dog.
Garden
sorry,
off.
ain't no.
It's about 1 week from
Sorry,
my house. I live in a
sorry,
different
I
area,
changed
but it's by 1 week. All that is paid for too. Not one thing old about the Japanese government. It's, I sleep in that shit.
Yeah,
Do you run past other black people, Lamar, that's visiting and shit like that?
No, I see black people mind like I'm from. What the fuck? You don't want to relax?
Hey, so is this a lot? Tell me about the property. How do they so if you was to get a property report, and which I'm sure you know what that is, how's the boundary and the parcel set up out there?
Well, it's a line that you can't cross. But like here, all this is really kind of two properties in one. That's a big
Okay.
field, and like I got another like my house right now. It's a big property too, but I got a new house on this property. But this property here, we just bought it so because it was cheap, and those orange trees are bigger now. So
That's what I was about to ask you about those oranges, man. How was the harvest? Your first harvest on them?
They took about 2 years to get a good one because they grow little by little. Like now I got the second one, basically they kind of listen to each other. So the first one harvest first, and then the tree next to it, then it came like a year later. Now I got a third tree, they kind of feeding each other. It's kind of spiritual shit what I just said, but I talked to them and I believe they help each other out.
I got you.
But everything is better now. They're just
I
old
got a
trees.
serious question for the Gardner brothers.
Mhm.
I had a
It ain't a serious.
a lemon tree on one side of the fence.
Yeah.
And then it was an orange tree. Looked like it was there before, but I kept watering it and watering it. And then it kind of started growing. And it made me feel like the oranges was kind of like lemons. Like, was the lemon somehow crossing, but they were
You was
not right next to
crossbreeding oranges and lemons.
I don't know, but it kind of,
I
I'm
think they
saying,
help
could
each
that be
other.
possible?
You got interracial oranges.
Yes.
The lemons was already
it's a-
there, but the oranges was
fact.
kind of looking like lemons and tasting kind of like lemons. I was like, did they pollinate each other? Could that
So-
be
No,
possible?
I think they help
I
each
know
other.
you
though.
could do that with like
What it
budding
is-
and like budding or grafting. One out of the two, you could do that
See,
shit.
or two, the tubular.
Like you
so
could mix species that's close to each other, like lemon and
Right.
oranges and shit.
Right. Yeah, so that's propagating right there. That's basically my line right there is dealing with anything dealing with nature. That's where I make my money.
In
I seen
the
the
river
cat
right there,
dog.
I got some fish in that river. What's that river? We got some
What fish in what river? It's a river on here.
crawfish. No, you can't eat the river. The fish in that river you can't
yeah.
eat, but they do have some species that's come in there. You can jump in there and grab by your bare hand.
Lamar,
It's-
let me ask you this: in front of everybody, Ho's got this body of water right here, right? For
But
drainage?
this on the back side of me right now, so it's like
There's
a
the
block
back
over.
of the yard. There's the backyard.
Yeah, but no, like on my street right now, I got an ocean behind me, but it's like 100 feet in the mountains.
No,
stuff.
but I'm saying, do everybody got a bridge over before they get to their crib?
So,
okay.
what's the
No,
whole?
they're
What's,
just a
what's
small
the reason
section.
the house is
See,
built up around?
I know a king when I see one. This nigga got a moat in front of his house, man. Stop being modest, nigga. Nigga, go fuck
See,
with
I
me.
got a video of my house too.
Nigga got a moat, nigga. He's a cold player.
Official,
He on the
bro.
roof sniping niggas. You ain't about to run up in here.
I want to know more about that water, and I've seen this before. So, what's the whole? It's because they built up around it, or is there?
Yeah, it's an overflow. Like sometimes we have storms and stuff like that. So the overflow for the ocean, it's like a reservoir. It goes around so it don't flood nothing.
Don't flood, right? We got it. This is why I asked. Back home, that's always built. Like the city, that's always built because it's below sea level. You know what I'm saying? So it's easy for it to get like overflows and shit when it rains.
Yeah.
Hey, so are y'all familiar with cross posting?
Who?
That's too deep, dude.
What is it?
Huh?
Okay, look, cause y'all getting so deep in, like I said, Lamar
trying
being
to save
best
you.
friends forever on this garden shit.
Yeah, because he's a good guy. I believe what he said. I
now
was
now
roasting him.
he a good guy.
No, I was roasting him, but he talking about growing food. Because I was pissed off when I grow the food.
He just had to jump him in. He had to jump him in. You know what I'm saying? No,
jumping in.
Because we about y'all gonna be wrapping up, and I'm about to go ahead and wrap this thing up. And it was good being up here with y'all. And of course, Texas is great.
I was going to ask you, do it take 10, 12 hours across Texas? Or is that a lie?
I just say don't come here. We don't need no more people here.
No,
Hey, Alexis, what part of Texas are you from?
Damn,
You from the
did you just
Houston
turn that
area?
down?
I
She
don't know how to
told that
take
nigga don't come to Texas, nigga.
No.
You had your shirt off and all that and got turned down. I ain't never got turned down when I take off my shirt. She was like, I was about to
It's a big
take off
state.
my shirt.
I don't need no.
That
We don't
changed
need
her
no more
mind.
people. We don't
Hey,
need
JP,
no
it's
more
a big state. She's not the only one.
We don't
Yeah,
need no more people. That's what I'm
Right. So
saying. I don't want none of
You
y'all.
know, I'm
to
hearing
go
Johnson
back
don't
to
come.
Rizzo.
Said
Stay in
they
Carolina.
full up. You know what I'm saying? They pack. Ain't got no more room.
Go to South Carolina.
I'm a Midwest
Hey yo,
nigga.
I'm in the heart of
stick to the.
Texas. I'm in the heart of Texas.
But I'm from Dallas.
So
where
that's
the
like
real
you like
Texas
dead
is.
in the center then.
That was fucked
What
up.
about Chicago niggas? What about niggas from Chicago? Y'all
What
got
about
enough of them in Texas?
Now we don't like DJ. What I'm telling you is that we don't need no more niggas. That's what I'm telling you. We don't need no more.
I'm gonna stick to the mid. I'm a Midwest nigga. Y'all,
Just
it's
enough
too hot.
room for
It's
Uncle.
too hot down there for me.
You know what I mean?
I'm
Look,
used to the winter time and snow
Yo, and
and
I love the Midwest. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Chiefs. And again, Texas is great, and God made us first. And I had a great time with y'all fellas. You know what I'm saying? Had a rich
only
snorting
nigga.
good time. Had a rich snorting good time with y'all.
You only want Uncle Ism to come to Texas. She don't want you.
I don't want to say that, but you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna
Right,
put her on the
right,
spot.
right.
I'm gonna put her on the spot so she got it. You know what I mean?
Go ahead and tell him that. Tell him you only want.
Uncle Ism, you gonna be moving to Texas in a minute. Y'all niggas getting pushed out of Oakland. Y'all can't afford Oakland no more. You gotta.
Yes.
gonna have to
No,
move
no,
to
no,
Texas.
Ism, you cannot come. We do not want no more California niggas here.
Oh, now you
Oh,
done
yes.
Hey,
A lot of
drop her.
California people
Drop
know
her.
that.
I'm gonna drop her ass right now. Get your ass out of here.
So she
You
better
ain't
go.
my niece no more. Y'all better get you up out of here.
Yeah, she sound like she out there representing with old Tatum tape. Stop six.
Alexis is cool people, man. She could hang. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, Lex is real cool.
I don't know how Ism got all that out there. I would never ask
You call the man
You ain't
Rizm,
school with
Ism?
me, nigga.
Rizm,
Nigga, I'm a player, nigga. You don't know how to dig, nigga. Nigga, I'm part Jamaican, nigga. Glamaji, clamaji, the girl, the gold me must find, nigga. I
No
keep
matter what
digging
we
the
say,
gold.
no matter
That
what
is
we
not
do.
patois.
Yeah.
That is not patois.
Glamaji,
That's
gold me
Baytois.
must
That's that
find.
Baytois. You know.
He said red wine
Nigga,
part.
I'm Jamaican,
Red
nigga.
wine.
But
You
it
ain't no
sound
Jamaican.
good,
You
nigga.
ain't no Jamaican. You ain't no Jamaican.
He's
She
the other
rather
part of
take
Jamaica though.
my fake
Uh-huh.
patois over a country nigga. She said,
What-
"Don't come to Texas. Stay in
What'd you say,
North
Lamar?
Carolina."
No, Ism, he's from the other side of Jamaica, where they be playing that song Red Wine.
Oh yeah.
And the Sean Paul. No matter what we say we do.
Oh yeah. And so
I
he would be
gotta
the
play it
example.
because Lamar just destroyed that shit.
So isn't gonna be he'll be the example of what is you see how they got them white South Africans or whatever. So
now you being a colorist. Huh? I
had to throw a layup. I had to throw a layup.
Hey, he started. I'm gonna make you put a shirt on, nigga. Keep on.
No, there you go, JP. That's what I want to see. There you go. That's the JP I want to see. There you go. That's the JP I want to see.
You finally keep punching me back. Now go ahead.
Yeah.
You cooking right now.
I ain't gonna get no game from you. You walking me straight to the clinic. That's what you doing.
Whoa. HTD clinic. See. Come on, he's still warming up. Come on,
partner. Pause.
Yeah,
you don't walk with another man towards the clinic. Come on, nephew. You take the woman and all that. We don't. Men going to clinics together. That's what we don't do.
That's some saucy Santana shit.
Yeah, that sounds like some hand in hand. You know what I'm saying?
Said me and Israel gonna be holding hands side by side to the clinic.
Yeah, that don't sound like no brotherly shit. That ain't no brotherly shit.
Ain't no coming back for that. Hell no, you done for the night. Take a time out.
No, he's good. He not even sweating.
He's on the road.
Hold
He's on the road. Gave you the
listen.
mic. Nigga, you a background singer. Just play the guitar. Just play the drum.
He's so worried. Damn. He's so worried about talking that he didn't hear what I said. He heard what he wanted to hear. I said your direction is walk. That would walk. What I heard you say about woman. That shit ain't safe. That shit ain't. Come on, bro. Because if you rocking with a woman and you rotating like that, she rotating you too.
Whoa. He called you a happy dick.
How you gonna say facts and you don't know me from a can of paint? You can't say facts.
I never.
You're assuming. When you assume, you know what you do?
You can't. I'm not assuming from what I heard you say.
Making ass out yourself.
Thank you, 18. You was late as hell. I thought we was rapping in the same group. Damn, man, come on.
I had to reach for my microphone, man.
Come on, nephew. You was late.
That shit ain't safe, man.
We'll send some penicillin in the mail.
That shit ain't safe.
Oh, man,
I don't know penicillin.
Salute to the. Is this the new JP? You the new JP?
Yeah,
that's right. Yeah. You gonna have to fight for your title, nigga. Nigga, come up here. Your name, sucker. I know you're listening, nigga. You're mad. You wish I kicked you off the panel, nigga. Quit trying to come up here and control things. We got a new and improved JP.
It take a lot of balls.
Hey, JP.
Camera on. No shirt on.
JP, you say your name. You say your name, James Percy?
Yeah, no, just like a regular person.
Oh, James Person.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I was about to say if your last name was Percy, I'm like, damn, that's the most country ass nigga name that I done heard.
That is
wow.
Yeah. I'll be behind the avatar of that name.
His name is James Blackman.
James. Saying that Cheapo says she prefer the old JP.
Oh, Cheapo. Damn, the crowd. I don't know. You gotta win them over. Go ahead, bro.
Nah, I ain't worried about the crowd because a lot of them. So what I've noticed is a lot of people hide behind avatars, right?
That's true.
So you can't even really have no conversation.
Who you talking about? You're not talking about Ism.
No, you're talking about in general.
I've never seen it before, but I ain't worried about Ism like that. I'm worried about up here.
I saw Ism downtown.
So who you talking about? Who hiding behind avatars?
So matter of fact, where's my boy at that you be out here with you? Said what he said about bad build. If you bad built, you need to be respectful. And he gave a name, right?
So you agree with that philosophy? If you bad built, you gotta be.
Well, man, I don't know what you say. I don't know.
Got bad built country bitches, man, but they good for shucking potatoes and pulling onions. You can't get no bad bitch. You think Ari Fletcher want to
get us canceled? 18 is thinking about to get us up out of. He better get us canceled.
Bitch, you know that's the only kind I want to fuck with your ass. Nigga deep off in the woods.
Wait,
what
you say about? What you say about Ari Fletcher?
You only gonna get a certain kind of batch, nigga. Oh, big back batch. Bitch was a 4 in high school. You act like you getting a dime or something, cuz you got a broad that threw the hammer or something. You know what I mean? Javelin throwing bitches, big bitches, man. You ain't getting no nicely shaped woman, and you got a compass on your arm. Is that a Rolex? No, this a compass. Come on,
she
man.
She could cook though. Hey, JP, she could cook though.
Who?
She could cook though.
Right.
Cook them taters.
Taters out of them grandma arms. Her arms jiggle. He ain't getting no Titan rights.
You see that Lamar is not an all or nothing. He's an all or something kind of guy. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to see.
I got
try to see the value.
I gotta go back.
It's just a hold of me, DJ.
Nah. You see, no.
You know what I'm saying? Nigga got a
with
compass.
personality though.
You better get what you can handle, nigga. You need a bitch that can pick up a refrigerator, a deep freezer, nigga. You need a hefty bitch, nigga.
Nah, El Cheapo said big batches don't want it either. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, so so some people would say they don't believe in reading and stuff. You sound like that person talking about a compass, talking about me with a compass.
Nigga say you can't read.
Nigga ain't gotta read, nigga. Compass, that's mathematics, nigga. Nigga, compass is not reading.
Did he just say mathematics for a compass?
I think the iPhone got a compass, right?
Yes.
The iPhone got a compass.
Reading is different.
You hear what he said? He said mathematics for a compass. That's not
math. A compass. That's not longitude and latitude. That's not geography.
Hold on. So when you say math, you're talking like debit and credits. And
no, I'm not. No. You assuming I'm talking about debit and credit. I said mathematics. I said longitude and latitude. Okay?
Tell me what the numbers. Tell me what.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about.
Tell me what the numbers. Tell me what the numbers run this. What did how the numbers take? No, because you're talking.
I don't think I'm talking about debit and credit. If I was speaking on that, I was speaking on FICO scores. I will be speaking on Equifax. I will be speaking on things you don't know because you're in the country. Okay?
You know, I could tell he rides around.
Transatlantic. I would be talking
Nah,
about.
but he actually right about the compass though. It is on a certain level. It is maths. It is geometry, geography.
But talking about debit or credit, nigga. I'm talking about transatlantic, not the transatlantic slave trade, nigga. That ain't what I'm talking about. Slavery, nigga.
Tell me how the compass works. Tell me how the compass works. Tell me how it works. Tell me how it works. What makes it work?
Magnets. Magnet.
Right. It's the Earth magnetism. So for it, there's no math. I don't see math in that.
All I gotta do is put it on my wrist.
No,
nigga,
but you talking about reading it, reading a compass, reading a compass. It gonna even require you reading a map too at some part. Like if you trying to find a destination, so that's still like maths. That's still geometry. That's still geography. That's all of that shit together. You know what I'm saying?
So the only reason why I disagree with that.
I went cross country with 2 batches and a poodle, man, with a map. I didn't have no GPS, nigga. I had a map.
The only reason why I push back on that is because
don't disrespect.
The reason I'm saying this because mathematics. Wait a minute, but mathematics, geometry is on the mathematics, geometry, sets. You know what I'm saying?
And then you were speaking towards the longitude and latitude part, though, right? And
yeah, that's geometry. That's mathematics.
So the way I see it as yes, that is true.
The equator, nigga, the prime meridian, nigga.
Damn, man.
Don't disrespect.
No, well, let me just say this. Yes, I'm not saying nobody's wrong, but typically the people that's got the compass, those are people that's out in the woods walking or trailing, or they don't have no access to anything of technology.
You live in the middle of nowhere.
To get into a position. But as long as you know you walking north, you're going to end up somewhere, or walking south. But can walk through.
I don't want to live like that. I don't want to live like that. When I'm walking north, I want to walk to my Mercedes Benz and drive it. I don't want to be just walking north for no reason. No, my feet don't have calluses on them like that. I got salt.
Yes, what's wrong with that? Cabin in the woods.
The nigga just said go north. Nigga, go north.
For the north.
Just go north. What the hell is that,
dude? Because we got saved that way.
I heard my family said California is the place show to be, so they loaded up the truck and they moved to Beverly. That's what we
North Star, like the slaves do.
We got that song. Was that the Beverly Hillbillies?
Yeah.
I think that was the Beverly Hillbillies.
Yeah, it was.
Israelis.
He stayed back. We moved to Beverly Hills. I was more of a Malcolm nigga. His grandfather was more of a Martin Luther King nigga. He stayed back. We shall overcome. My granddad was like, "Fuck these niggas. We out of here. We going to Cali."
Who profile behind the chicken?
Oh yeah,
Look at that
I
nigga.
think it's Big
Hungry
Giz or
nigga.
somebody.
Look at that nigga.
That's Big Giz. That's a good looking chicken too.
I haven't
Man.
heard him.
That nigga seen that light skinned chicken, got hungry. You see that nigga?
Light skin
Mouth
chicken.
all wetting. That
Light
nigga
skin
like,
chicken.
chicken.
Got
You hear some of the
18
shit
that.
my
We got
chicken
somebody
out,
on end too. This oldest.
That nigga brain up. Light skinned chicken. I feel you, bro.
I'm lost on that. I didn't
You
know
know
they
what I'm saying? It's kind of light though, man. It ain't fried dark, man. It's kind of light skinned chicken.
So you're saying like a light skin cooked it, or what you mean?
That's
You know what I'm
the
saying?
bread.
It ain't got that hard fry on there, man. It ain't got that brown on there.
I think that's the
Somebody
bread.
could stay in a little bit longer.
No, that's
think
the
that's
white
the bread,
powder.
man.
That's not even healthy, dude. Got the
So,
white
so
powder.
JP, do you eat like
flour.
you vegan and shit like that since you live off the land? Do you got like your own animals?
No, I ain't got that far. I got too much. I got too much going. But I would love to get to the point. It wouldn't be nothing but maybe chickens for sure.
You ain't got no dogs or
The
nothing?
cows. This is what I've heard. One cow. Once they harvest that cow, they have enough beef where at least I'm gonna say 2 years, but they usually split it up with their family, right? And the only people, the Mexicans and the white folks, right? You'll see there's some brothers around here that's got cows and a few horses and stuff. But however, you got to be mindful. It's easy to go get the shit, but you got to maintain that shit, bro.
I see what you're saying.
You know
You ain't
what I'm
got
saying?
no animals out there with you, bro? Not even like a dog running around
Now,
barking
I
and
don't.
shit?
So
Some bears or something?
my thing about a dog is
Yeah.
the dog need to be able to live like he want. No chain, no kennel, no nothing. He want to go in the shop. He want to go in the house. The house is iffy, but I've had a pit bull, a bully that lived in the house. So I'm not. So dog food bring roaches and shit, right? So my mind is all iffy about that. But no, I don't have no animals right now.
No, it's things you can lay down that won't bring roaches, brother. What do you mean?
You said what? Wait, what you
Dog
saying?
food don't bring roaches.
No, if
Dog
you're not
food
taking
brings
so
dog food.
Organic.
I don't know
Yeah,
how
we try to do
dog
organic.
food
We
brings
would go
Yeah,
off
that's
the-
crazy because I got a dog and I don't got no, but I got
dog
free
food
pest
brings
control where I
roaches.
live at.
And this thing in the middle of nowhere, you don't know how to eradicate the roaches. You lay down some lye.
Let me
You
expound.
spray some Dawn dish detergent and some vinegar. Keep the come on, man. You don't know. Shit. We ain't got no roaches over here. You got roaches in the country.
Hold on. This is what I'm saying
Drop,
though.
man. This show getting nasty right now.
Look, he said
Dog
about
food
the reason why I
roaches.
mentioned the roaches is because I said the time that you have to put into it, but two also, if you ain't really maintaining the animal as you maintain yourself, unless you just nasty, right? Most people, you got to clean up behind that. That's another job. We ain't got but 24 hours in a day.
Man, if you got a garden, that's part of the
Bro,
day.
if you train your dog, you don't
I
got to
think-
do all of that shit,
No.
bro. I got a big ass
So-
dog. I don't got to do too much.
But so what I
middle of
think we
nowhere.
might everything y'all speak facts, but I think we're missing it because of the involvement with it. So think about the time. Don't forget I got an 8-year-old boy, you know what I'm saying? So
I think a dog would be good, bro. For
No,
an
it would be.
8-year-old boy, let him grow up with a dog. But you
once
getting pit
he's
bulls.
learn a
sometimes
little
might have-
responsibility.
I'm not against it. That's something to help him learn the commitment to maintain until the end, right? So I'm all with it. But there's stages and stuff right now, which it's education is my main focus, right? So once he's spitting out words, once he's reading as we having conversation, reading to that degree, then we can advance up. It ain't about me, but to also 24 hours in a day. I don't think people really. I think some people that ain't a lot of time, especially after eating and working. I mean, sleeping and working.
Nigga,
They
we know
say
how much
6 to 8
time it is. The same time you got, but I still ain't got no roaches, nigga.
No, so I said the roaches part is because I'm gonna give you a scenario. Man,
Dog
woman,
food bring roaches. That's what you said, cuz.
because of the fact that the people are not maintaining behind.
Well, you could put the dog food in like bins and tubs, and you can know how to feed your dog only a certain amount a day where you keep him on a strict diet. So the food ain't really sitting out like that.
All right, I'm gonna give you a good example right here. So I knew by me when my son was in the high chair and
I basically knew that I was going to stunt his mobility with his hands because I didn't give him a fork and spoon until just like maybe a year ago, right? And the reason why is because what I'm mentioning is the things that you might not see. You might be there with a child, they feeding themselves, but you also, you might have to go to the bathroom, phone might ring, somebody might come to the door and say, you got applesauce on the walls, on the floor. You don't really see it because you didn't see it get there. You might notice it, but too also, some people will notice something and walk away from it. I've never been one to just do
Well,
that.
that's why you got roaches, nasty nigga.
Who
Your
said I
son
had-
go out also. That means you get a towel and
I
you get
don't-
some bleach, some Purex, some Clorox, and you clean it up. You don't
No,
just leave the applesauce
Hey,
everywhere.
I'm not gonna let you just sit here and say shit on me like that, bro.
And you
I
said
don't
when
have
your
to-
son start throwing applesauce, your house
don't
get
have-
nasty. Well, that's how
I
you
think-
get roaches. So
I
you're
think
supposed to clean that shit up.
I think the process of the way I
Then
see
you gotta
things.
whoop his little ass for throwing applesauce, and he
No,
won't
I
do
don't
it
believe.
again.
I don't believe in whooping. So that's where that ain't. So
But that's why you got roaches. You don't
I
whoop
don't-
ass, you
who
get
said-
roaches. And you hit
Who
his
said I
people.
had fucking roaches, bro?
We didn't have no roaches when I grew up, but my mom would whoop
I don't-
ass if you got out of pocket. That's what's wrong today.
I bring.
You let kids throw
hold on.
applesauce and have
Listen,
roaches in the house. This is a
ask,
mock.
ask me how long it's been since we've been to
Kangaroo
McDonald's, right? We haven't fought with no fast food restaurant. At least I'm gonna say 3 years for me. My son definitely. No,
That's
I
good.
don't. No, so working with properties, industrial, commercial, and stuff. Every night at these restaurants, especially something that's been there 10, 15 years. When you go in that parking lot and it's dark, so you know what a sweeper truck is, right? You don't know y'all don't know what a sweeper truck is? It got the brooms on the side. A lot of
Oh,
and
that's an old school 1970s ass truck. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Did you say old school?
Yeah, that's the last time I seen one.
Oh, well, so now these are money making machines. A brand new Timco probably costs you right at $1 million, and I'm talking about to be able to haul 2 loads.
Do the brushes get the roaches? All right, just be
Well, I'm
doing
about to tell you. So when you got the landscaping, that's the housing for it. So what I'm telling you is, these restaurants that people go to, they don't know what's going on when there ain't no action, no lights, no cameras or whatever showing the place. But this is what you will see. You go to find your spot. You go, let's say Biscuitville. Go to that Biscuitville. When you pull in there, you're gonna see them big ass roaches like that. They're gonna scatter. And the reason why is because the restaurant, the trash cans, the bins, that's why they put fences up. You can't put a trash can 2 miles away from a business site. If you got over 30 businesses on one site, all those trash cans, all that is inviting pests. Once you get 2 inches with weeds, you're asking them to come to you, right? So you eliminate the problem by, I kill everything 3 feet around the house. I kill it, grass and all. The reason why is because nothing will cross the sand. Like, for some strange reason, they don't fuck with sand like that. So that's a barrier. If you know anything about grass, you have grass that is very aggressive that could just grow and take over anything. That's Bermuda, centipede, Georgia. That's your southern lawns, right? What I'm saying is that each thing works just like the wolves and coyotes when they eat the dead animals that's been hit by vehicles that the state didn't pick up. If you take the coyote out of the picture and eliminate them all, eventually we're going to disappear because it's a cycle. It all works together. It's not going to work without each other. So the roast part, man, just cook at home, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. Because people ain't gonna cook the way you cook, and you ain't gonna serve. You're only gonna serve the best to your family, while the other people's they don't give a damn. Just like a pizza. Think about Domino's being busy in Chicago and New York. All these pizzas is going out. One that's getting ready to go out for delivery, they drop that bitch on the floor. I promise you, that bitch is getting back in that box and they gonna fix it. Act like nothing ain't happened. The only
Which
way.
doctor? Whose man's is this? This your
I
man's?
don't
Which
know,
doctor?
man. This
Yeah.
is the new JP. JP send him to replace him,
That's
man.
my man. He's trying to
Man,
teach y'all
I ain't
something.
trying to replace JP. It's just that
No,
damn.
he trying to teach y'all something.
It's a critical analyzer, and I never. The only reason why I know that
experience and speak on it as deep as I do is because I've been doing it for 20 years, right? The first 2 or 3 years, I didn't know nothing
You
about
ever
that.
heard of analysis paralysis? It's like you teaching something, but God, you give us like a headache. We fell asleep.
I know.
Yeah, because it's a
He's
lot.
better than John, though. He's better than John.
It's a lot. It's a lot of shit to it, man. It's easy to say stuff, but too also you got to.
No, but you're not saying it easy. You making it I think you could simplify a lot of stuff you say, but
I probably can. I probably could. Let me say it that way. But I go above and beyond to explain something. The reason why is because I did a job about 15 years ago, and the gentleman said something to me about itemization, right? And I was thinking to myself, why would you want me to not give you something itemized? You asked for all these things to get done. I'm listing everything you asked to get done. It's different prices. If I just gave you one bill for one job, I can give you a price, but you can come back and say I shit on you. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, you will never overpay me, because if I didn't do something that you asked me to do, I didn't charge you for it. You know what I'm saying? So it's just gonna edit. It works. It works. It works. The reason why it works is because I ain't never had no issues after that situation right there. You know what I'm saying? And just literally, go get $10 worth of mulch, and I promise you, you probably can flip that and get back at least $200 off $10 a mulch, as long as you go into the distributor, right? So with that being said, landscaping the only thing. There's some other stuff out there too, but anything dealing with properties, right? It's crazy amount of money be made. Motherfucker give you $5 just change light bulb, or if they going out of town, $10 to bring their trash can back to make sure the trash can get out to the road, make sure it get back to the side.
Now I like this conversation. You're talking big money now. $5 a light bulb,
right?
Shit.
So
Man.
think about this: $10 for changing batteries on a remote control.
Ooh,
you can buy
that's that cheese right there.
Wait.
That's that. I don't know what you talking about, Wish Dog. That's that guap.
No, but I'm saying, how do you even where's the market for that shit? How do you even connect with people?
You gotta make your market. Don't depend on nobody else's market. Make your own.
No, you're not depending on nobody. But I'm saying, right now, let's say, right now, where would you go to unscrew somebody light bulb for $5 a light bulb?
No, so I never seen a baby. I've never seen a baby that was born and walking the same day.
Bars. Ooh, that boy got bars.
You got to start somewhere.
I'm just asking if it's something that he's talking about that there's already a market for. He's talking about making a market for
you ain't up on game
for $5.
And you changing the remote control for $10 for the batteries, fool. You ain't up on game.
Right, because you got to think about.
You could buy your.
You got to get in your car. You got to get in your car and go to these people. And if they ain't willing to compensate you for your time and your travel for bothering you, you don't need to deal with them because they don't have your best interest. You know what I'm saying? And I don't mean that in no fucked up way. It's just really, that's a valid question to ask. But
so you don't have to charge them gas.
This man said he's changing bulbs for changing batteries
$5,
for 10.
And he don't have to worry about gas money. He on a horse and carriage.
And he said you got to make your own market. He didn't even know people that would pay for that shit. Have anybody paid you to do that shit before?
I'm about to give you the answer. I gave you the answer about the baby, but I think you missed. I might have didn't explain it well. Let me say it like this. So I've had my past, and I smoke bud. I've had issues with it, right? You follow me? So
5 minutes.
I said, I'm gonna change this. I said, I am the dope.
What else did you smoke?
He is the dope.
No,
he is the dope.
Hey, Lamar, he'll change your remote control for 10 batteries and light bulbs, 5 apiece. You need anything done?
No, I just ran a goat and had a goat eat my
I got the answer. You just gave me the answer.
I gave that.
With both of y'all, what he just said. So majority of my clients are white women. It's always women.
Well, there you go. There you go.
You had your shirt off.
White women pay you $5 to change a light bulb.
So this is how. But he come with no shirt on. You know what he wants.
So once you show some people, once you show one person that you are trustworthy, they can depend on you. That open up a lot of doors right there because they know they can depend on you. They know that you own your shit, and they're gonna think about you, especially if you got a truck and trailer. So that's one person. Yes, it'd be hard to get the fire, control the batteries and stuff, but I stated earlier that the property game I've been involved with for 20 years.
So how much light bulb you gotta change to pay your rent?
Everything's paid. Oh man, I don't know what rent is. I'm sorry.
I mean to pay your mortgage. How many light bulbs?
I don't know what that is neither. And I'm sorry to say that. Like
build this house.
Don't be sorry. If it's a good thing, don't be sorry.
There you go. He'll know what that is.
Middle of nowhere and claim the land, man. What do you mean? You don't have to pay for no property taxes. That nigga.
So how much light bulbs do you gotta? How much light bulbs do you gotta change to cover your living expenses?
The only way you'll be able to see it is you have to take in consideration of property, right? That's everything. Once you lock in with people, you can say this. Let me say it like this. So you got a development, 2 houses go up, but they're going to have 100 houses out there. The best thing to do is just when I came home from prison, I wrote down every number, every sign that I seen that had a number.
This thing fuck Lamar up. The nigga say he just came home when he came.
I didn't say I just come home from prison.
No, I said when you said you came home.
Oh, right.
Prison. Yeah, he fuck Lamar up.
No, so he's still my boy. He's still my boy.
We got
JP, you my boy.
2 minutes to get up out of it.
I ain't got. You can't shame. You ain't gonna make me feel bad for my past.
Nobody wants him in the house. He been to prison and he changing your wife's light bulbs.
That
nigga said
nobody wants you in the house.
That's you. That's you. But your character
institutionalized.
All right, here you go. Right here. When you got people
that the real life John Coffey.
If individuals is putting labels on you or whatever, they think something of you. It's just best to stay away from them because everybody, all of us, somebody's done something where they should have. They got away with it. Unfortunately,
right, JP. And we need to get on up out of here too. We need to get on. But you spitting some cold shit. You spitting some cold shit.
Pull some weeds. I had to go.
What did you get locked up
1
for?
minute. We got 1 minute.
Marijuana.
Yeah.
Who?
Is that was it?
I mean, yeah. Well, no, hell no, they won't. That shit happened crazy. But anyway, that damn.
What else? Assault?
No. So let me say this: when they showed up for I think it was 1,000 pounds and two blocks of the other stuff is what they had on paperwork.
Oh, you was a baller?
You call it what you want. I was making the wrong decisions when I was young and in college. Right?
What kind of car was you driving?
I don't even know how many vehicles I got in New York, but that ain't the point.
No, back when you had the 1,000 pounds. What was you?
Man, we gotta get out of here.
It was
okay.
So the cheapo shit bring back the
I gotta go to my field, get some sweat on. Pull some
I gotta
weeds
get
and
up
water.
out of here so I can get this shit under 6
This the new JP.
What's your page?
Exchange stuff in the back chat, or when I finish, I'll bring y'all back up. But I gotta keep this shit under 6 hours.